7 minutes past the hour. The kickoff hour's live here on the Rick and Bubba Show. Thank you for being with us. Our number is 866-WE-BE-BIG. Got a lot scheduled for today. Hey. We have a thing called Charity Charge that we do every month. We picked that back up. With the pandemic and everything shut down, we did have to take a break, but now we have picked things back up. We'll have Tim Spencer with Buffalo Wild Wings and Mark Jenkins with Urban Purpose. Urban Purpose was July's beneficiary. They were the charity that was picked for the Charity Charge. We'll have both of them. They'll Zoom in today, and Urban Purpose will be awarded a check from Buffalo Wild Wings, thanks to all of you that went out and enjoyed some great food. Then we'll also announce the next Charity Charge for August. It will benefit the Foundry, and that will be this coming Monday. We'll explain how all that rolls out as well. So a lot happening today. Don't forget, we do have the Bible study live at noon Central Time today, and the Will of Me could spin at any moment. Well, there's a lot happening in the world, and we'll break it down only how we can each and every day with the Rick and Bubba Show. We kind of give you our little slant on things. We'll skim the surface of a lot of things, and then Rick and Bubba join us in 1 hour from now. So that's kind of how we roll. We've got Eddie Van Adler. He's got TV live in HD. Old Greg Burgess to my right, Helmsy to my right, and that's the Good Time Gang. What's up, boys? How are y'all?
Whoa.
Good. Everybody good.
A lot going on yesterday.
Wow, wasn't it?
Yeah, seems like it was, about a 30-minute span where everything hit.
Yeah.
Big Ten made an announcement earlier, but then the Pac-12, Biden has his VP pick, and then some local stuff that the staff was talking about through text messages. It was hopping there for a little bit.
It was.
Huh?
It was.
A lot of it COVID-related, but, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, wow.
Yeah.
But anyway, we'll break a lot of that down. Some we'll keep private, but we had us a good day though. I loved how you said you were a little out of the cell phone zone, and then you came back to your phone.
I had
and
to
missed
scroll every time I thought, well, let me get where this starts, and just kept going. I said, wow, a lot of stuff's happening.
Yeah.
And here's what
Then I looked, and there was a hurricane.
And you confirmed.
in there.
And you confirmed what I always worry about that too. Because I feel like somebody may just be adding something to add something or whatever. It's not all good. Everything that was put out yesterday was solid.
Oh, it was
from everybody.
I was interested in every one of them.
Yeah.
Of course, I won't answer back because it messes everybody's phones up because it won't do my group text.
Yeah.
Like mine comes as an individual
It does.
text.
It's weird.
Hey, you want to go get a new one today?
No.
That's my thing. I always ask him. Hey,
I don't know
just
why
today.
he thinks that I can't get a phone.
Well, I kind of look at you like one of my boys.
I know.
He feels like you need a little extra push.
Screw it up.
Well, no, your attention to detail, you don't care about it at all. And so I just don't, you'll go get a little NV2 again or something.
I don't need one with all kinds of stuff on it.
Well, they just come pretty
You just need
standard.
an iPhone. That's all you need, period.
I don't need that 11.
Well, hey. Love how you say that. Well, anyway, we'll have to get you into the loop here. But, yeah, you messed a lot of things up. Videos are tiny.
Yeah, I've changed the way I send things because
thanks, Greg.
Because I don't want it to mess up.
But anyway,
But I don't want to take you out of the group either. I don't want to be that guy.
I just want to answer back. Well, you ain't got to send pictures. Just put me on the text. And if I may answer, but I know when I answer it goes to all y'all's individual and it confuses y'all. Y'all, wait a minute, is he in? What is that?
I know.
Well, a lot of the stuff that we have to send now because of you is just screenshots of things and I also know that the staff won't take the time to click on anything.
Video.
That's the reason I've started doing screenshots now.
What did y'all see the video?
The Bubba sent. That was another quality thing.
Oh, by the way, happy anniversary. Is it today? I think it's Betty. Yeah, Bubba and Betty, 31 years.
It is.
31 years.
He's got some new videos.
Congratulations.
Of course, it's all blurry and small. But
Right.
Well, that's your fault, Greg.
Yeah.
I don't understand why it does that.
Hey, do we have a mirror?
I wonder why it does that.
Go talk in the mirror.
But I wonder why it does that. I don't understand. It seems like the last one I had didn't do that.
I don't know. You probably clicked on
this
something.
one here has been acting up.
But yeah, we had a lot break yesterday from looks like we got a tropical depression that has stirred up in the Atlantic that Span's telling us about. We'll have to check in with him at some point. We had all the college football drama break out yesterday afternoon with the Big Ten making it official, then the Pac-12 making it official. That they are canceling all fall sports.
Kind of saw that coming.
Yeah.
Now they're acting like they may play in the spring.
Which by the way, if that's the case, then I don't want to hear anything about player safety. Playing two seasons in one calendar year, if you're going to attempt to do that, then you don't give a crap about player safety.
Yeah.
So take that off the table. Yeah. Don't say I care about the player's health. No, you don't. Not if you're going to try to play in the spring. You're not.
I know.
You look.
How are you going to
stick to the litigation side of things? I mean, just stay there, because if you say we're going to play in the spring, so you mean to tell me you're going to have college football athletes play 30, 32 games in one calendar year? That's what you're going to try to do. Yeah. And then you're going to try to say you care about their safety. Don't do that.
And some of the bigger names won't play because they're going to the NFL.
Sure. Yeah. How are you going to do that?
And how are you going to manage 10 to 14 different sports all at one time?
Yeah. Come on.
You can't do that.
Yeah. But buried off in this, to your point, Helmsy, buried off in this, okay, which I know nobody cares, but because the fall sports are canceled, it's not just football. I mean, you got a list of sports that are gone.
Yeah.
And then everything around it. But we'll break all that down. There was a lot out there yesterday. So all that was happening. Then, as I said, you got the tropical depression. Then that broke. And then
one of them every day.
Sure. And then Bubba sending stuff later about the anniversary today. And then locally, the high school that your kids will feed to, Helmsy, they had to push back their football season because COVID broke out with them. So it was just a lot happening. Lot happening.
Don't miss that we have a doctor that we're friends with that has COVID.
Yep.
We got that in the text.
Right. Yeah, needed to go see him, by the way.
I thought about that.
I guess I'll push that back.
Yeah,
14 days.
Yeah. And then Biden, he picks his VP. And all that happened within about 45 minutes.
Now, let me get this right. He picked a woman who basically called him a racist during the primaries this year. Not 5-6 years ago.
And came out and said that she believed his accusers when he was accused by these ladies about sexual harassment or whatever.
So we're supposed to believe that, because that was what? It was less than a year ago. When was it? It wasn't long.
Right.
So we're supposed to believe, well, I've changed my mind about all that.
Right. Well, the politics of things is kind of funny because nothing is ever making sense in politics. The sad thing for Kamala is that everything's on video and of her and her little speeches.
Let's hope not everything when it comes to her.
Well, there's
what
that.
I hear.
Yeah. Let me just say, when her criticisms of Biden, let's stop there. All that's on video. So really all you have to do is just edit what she said about Biden and run that as your ad against Biden.
Yeah.
When Biden said months ago he painted himself in the black woman corner.
Yeah.
Do you want to be that woman? Is that not insulting when you're picked just because of that?
Because he said he had to pick.
Had to pick one. I mean, that seriously. I mean, if you're a female that happens to be black and qualified, that would offend me that you picked me because I feel like, well, that's the only reason you picked me.
The only positive for them is anything like we're bringing up. You question her, you're going to be a racist or a sexist or both.
Yeah.
I mean, so they got that card that they get to play.
Right.
You can't say anything. You can't call her out on anything because you're being racist and sexist.
Yeah. Spent a lot of time with the boss yesterday, who's now 16. He's my youngest son, Reese Wilburn. If those of you that don't know that are tuning in because you never know who's listening or watching, he even asked. He's the one that kind of asks a lot about the politics of things. Dad, he kind of shows a little bit of interest of caring a little bit. And he said, Dad, don't the Democrats, aren't they the ones that are trying to say you shouldn't be racist, you shouldn't look at skin color and all this kind of stuff? But didn't they put out a mandate that he had to pick a black woman?
And if you look at it, that's kind of discriminating.
Yeah,
he
said that. Isn't that
definition,
against?
Actually,
isn't that against exactly what they try to say?
It exactly is. You said, if you read the definition.
Well, and
I was like, well, son, that's a good point. He goes, I'm just asking. I mean,
no, you're correct.
He said, Dad, help me understand something, and he really was asking a question about, isn't this what they say? But what are they doing here?
You know what's scary, and we said this with Joe, but if you painted yourself in that corner, so you had to pick this, to me, is probably the most qualified that he could have chose. Seriously.
Yeah. Didn't do very well in the primaries. But
no. She had one little run where after a debate, but then it fell off pretty quick.
One debate.
She ran out of money. That was part of it,
She shut
too.
it down early.
That's what she said. Yeah, she did.
Yeah, she had like 1 week where she was like really being talked about, and then Elizabeth took over, I think.
Yeah.
Pocahontas.
Yeah.
But all right, we'll take a break.
So this is the cream of the crop for the Democratic Party.
We got it.
This is it.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba. Boy, going to the grocery store these days can be a hassle. Monthly delivery of meat from ButcherBox is a convenience we look forward to. ButcherBox makes accessing high-quality meat easier and more affordable than ever. From free-range organic chicken to heritage-bred pork, 100% grass-fed and grass-finished beef to fresh-caught seafood like salmon and scallops, ButcherBox has over 20 different cuts of meat for you to choose from, and their boxes ship fresh right to your door. Sign up for ButcherBox today at butcherbox.com/Bubba. That's butcherbox.com/Bubba. Folks, Mike Lindell and the MyPillow team ask us to say thanks for the way you have responded because you're buying a lot of their great products. If you haven't heard, they've got some super deals right now on their pillows, soft Giza, dream sheets, the mattress topper, and more. MyPillows are machine washable, made in the USA, and include a 60-day money-back guarantee and a 10-year warranty. Their popular buy one, get one premium MyPillow free deal is going on right now. Head to MyPillow.com under radio specials and use the code BUBBA, or visit rickandbubba.com. You'll find more information under the sponsors. Whether you're working from home or working on your fitness, you need a pair of premium wireless earbuds, and Raycon is the way to go. Raycons start at about half the price of other premium brands on the market, and they sound just as amazing. Their everyday E25 earbuds are the best model yet, with 6 hours of playtime, more bass, and a comfortable noise-isolating fit. Get 15% off your order at buyraycon.com/Bubba. That's buyraycon.com/Bubba, or visit rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors. Summer plans looking a little different this year? Let HelloFresh instantly spice up mealtime at home with seasonal fresh ingredients and mouth-watering recipes delivered to your door contact-free. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes each week, including low-calorie, vegetarian, and family-friendly options. Go to HelloFresh.com and use the code BUBBA to get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's promo code BUBBA for $80 off, including free shipping at HelloFresh.com. Or go to rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button.
You know your body better than anyone, and you're used to dealing with discomfort now and then. But oh my gut, what about when constipation, abdominal pain, and bloating keep coming back despite everything you've tried? You could have a real medical condition called irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. Learn more about your constipation, abdominal pain, and bloating. And if you're ready, find out ways to talk to your doctor or access one online at ohmygut.info. That's OHMYGUT.info.
Most home security systems try and trap you with high prices, tricky contracts, and lousy customer service. SimpliSafe has everything you need to protect your home with none of the drawbacks of traditional home security. Professional monitoring keeps watch ready and sends the police, fire, or medical professionals if there's an emergency. This all starts at $15 a month. Do it today at simplysafebubba.com. You get free shipping and a free 60-day trial. That's simplysafebubba.com, or visit rickandbubba.com under the sponsor.
We've had to make a lot of adjustments this year, but we still rely on our cars. Unfortunately, cars have more problems over summer months. You need to get CarShield coverage before those summer breakdowns happen. CarShield has protection plans that help take care of expensive repairs so you don't have to. They can save you thousands. Rates are as low as $99 a month. Get coverage today and see why CarShield cars go farther. Visit carshield.com and use the code BUBBA to save 10%, or visit rickandbubba.com for more info. A deductible may apply.
Casper has done it again. With all new mattresses, they've introduced the zone-supported mattress. That's Casper's unique ergonomic system designed to keep your spine aligned when you sleep. There's also something brand new called AirScape, engineered foam layers with perforations that help regulate your sleep temperature, and now Casper is offering free contactless delivery with free returns. Go to Casper.com and use the code BUBBA for $100 off your mattress order. Visit rickandbubba.com. Terms and conditions apply. See Casper.com/terms.
Folks, Mike Lindell and the MyPillow team ask us to say thanks for the way you have responded because you're buying a lot of their great products. If you haven't heard, they've got some super deals right now on their pillows, soft Giza, dream sheets, the mattress topper, and more. MyPillows are machine washable, made in the USA, and include a 60-day money-back guarantee and a 10-year warranty. Their popular buy one, get one premium MyPillow free deal is going on right now. Head to MyPillow.com under radio specials and use the code BUBBA, or visit rickandbubba.com. You'll find more information under the sponsors. We're all looking for ways to save money. Check out Gabby.com/Bubba and see about getting a lower rate for the exact same coverage you already have. Gabby customers save $825 per year on average. They take the pain out of shopping for insurance, giving you an apples-to-apples comparison of your current coverage with 40 of the top insurance providers like Progressive, Nationwide, and Travelers. Take 2 minutes to see how much you can save on your car and homeowner's insurance. Go to Gabby.com/Bubba. That's Gabby, GABI.com/Bubba.
Minutes past the hour. The kickoff hour's live here on the Rick and Bubba Show. Don't forget, Bible study live at noon Central Time today. We'll issue another check when it comes to charity charge. And we cannot wait for that. That's always fun for the show to give another great charity that does a lot of great work, Urban Purpose. They're July's beneficiary of the charity charge. We'll present another check to them with Tim Spencer, Buffalo Wild Wings, and Mark Jenkins. They'll be on Zoom today. We'll give them another check. We'll issue another check, I should say, this time to Urban Purpose, and then we'll announce Monday's charity charge for the Foundry. All that coming up a little bit later in the show today. Don't forget Willamette could spin at any moment. So we're just sitting around shooting the bull, looking at some of the stories of the day and talking about yesterday, excuse me. And there's a lot out there, believe me, and some of it, some head scratching. Others just kind of make you mad. Can't believe where the world's going. But, you know, I'm not surprised anymore. Would y'all agree? I'm not surprised anymore on the headlines.
Yeah, they don't shock me like they used to.
I used to.
Oh, it used to.
Man, I'd rant and walk around, look at my phone again. Really? Is that real? But now it's like, well, 2020 just keeps on punching, doesn't it? But anyway, we'll get through it together. A lot of stuff out as far as just, you know, personal life. Today is move day for JC, so I've got that headache. You know, luckily, and this is to college, and I'm seeing a lot of friends that are doing the same thing.
I'm sorry, that was real.
Yeah.
It just came out.
Yeah. Well, I will say this.
Have something to look forward to.
Yeah, well, we constantly are moving cars around in the driveway. I call it musical cars. And that will help. It will help a little bit.
That'll eliminate
it
one.
will. It'll eliminate one. But he's going off today, and Terry is just beside herself. She cannot believe, because all the boys seem, if you have multiple kids, they all have different personality. But JC seems to be the life of the house. In other words, he comes popping through with his, you never know. You never know. And so that will be missed, but there's other things that won't be missed. But anyway, just with this comes a lot of handles. And I didn't say this because I don't want to get in trouble, but we knew this day was coming for a long time. And last night I wanted to say, did this sneak up on us?
Oh yeah,
sure. You know it's coming, but why do you wait to the last the night before and hey, we need to do this, and on the way home, will you grab this, and this? And by the way, we need to hurry up and get there.
Oh yeah.
What?
I know.
So this snuck up on us, but so we got a few things we got to get, just a few, but then we go on up and get them situated. Everybody, all the college kids, one of the things you get them when they go off is a laptop, right? Yeah. I mean, you got to have a laptop, especially now with everything being online.
Oh yeah.
You got to have
go to
that.
Class.
Oh goodness gracious, got to have that. We've had a little bit of a handle with that. I ordered a laptop because you can't go in anywhere and get one now. I went to the getting place, and it's like, well, first of all, don't come in here. Yeah. Second of all, where's your mask? And then third of all, don't think that we've got anything if they are open.
Yeah.
When you ask them, so do you have that in stock? No.
You can forget that.
No. So we had to order it, and then it was supposed to be delivered last Friday. And then on Friday, I get this blanket email. Hey, we're delayed because.
Yeah.
But I notice everybody blames COVID, even if that's kind of like a crutch. It's like because of COVID, that's going to be delayed.
Let me break
like,
this down.
What?
So COVID they can't process? They don't have enough employees? What's the
I don't know.
I guess it's shut down production of the products.
Maybe?
Well, I mean,
in some areas.
But here's the deal.
I know the
cars,
the
purchase,
auto had that problem, but I think now they're back rolling. A lot of the dealerships couldn't get vehicles because the plants were shut down.
But so we order it last Monday. All right, last Monday, and they say, hey, guaranteed delivery by August the 7th, which is Friday.
Oh, I know.
All right.
They
so then
cut it off from China.
So then it gets to
That's it.
So then it gets to August the 7th, and then it's like you just get a blanket delay. Hey, because of COVID, we have unexpected delays. We'll let you know when it's coming in, and then and that's it. And that's it.
So that means whenever. Open in.
And then they say if it's not shipped by Friday, August the 14th, we'll issue your money back.
So you may not even get it.
Well, then last night I got a notification. Hey, it's coming in. It's it's coming in. It should be delivered by Friday, August the 14th. I wake up today and it says unexpected news. It's being delivered today.
Oh.
And I'm like,
well, that is unexpected.
Don't you dare think you can have something.
I told Terry.
I would tell myself it's not coming.
Yeah. I told Terry in the text. I said, here's what's going to happen.
They were correct. That was unexpected.
Yes, it was. Very unexpected. Hey, Huntsville, Alabama, I love you. Apparently the laptop's there right now, headed this way.
You can almost go visit your mom and dad and get it while you're there.
Why not? Could I just say, hey, if you'll keep it, we're coming north anyway.
Yeah. Or I'm afraid if it has any more, any more moves during this process.
Is it possible that I could meet the truck and just
surprising news? Now it's in California.
Yeah.
And
whoa. But here's the luck. We'll have to leave because, my gracious, we got to get there, right? Mm-hmm. We'll leave, and then like JC Reese will text me, about an hour after we've left.
Yeah.
Hey, Dad, I think the laptop came in.
Absolutely. And then you get to make a special.
So the
trip.
delay, if it comes today, the delay was only a couple days.
It eventually was. It was supposed to be last Friday. Yeah, the 7th, which is okay. But it was like these vague notifications. Like
when you saw surprise, you thought they were going to say it's gone. And you're never getting it.
Yeah.
You had no inkling they would say it's coming.
But even if it was COVID related, I feel like people, even if it's not, I feel like people go, "Oh, just say because of COVID."
Absolutely.
Rick and Bubba.
We're all looking for ways to save money these days, certainly with all that's happening out there. When's the last time you looked at how much you're spending every month on car insurance or your homeowner's insurance? Now's the time to check out Gabi.com/Bubba and see about getting a lower rate for the exact same coverage you already have. Seriously, they take the pain out of shopping for insurance by giving you an apples-to-apples comparison of your current coverage with 40 of the top insurance providers like Progressive, Nationwide, Travelers, and many others. All you have to do is just link your current insurance account, and in about 2 minutes, you'll be able to see the quotes for the exact same coverage you currently have. Customers of Gabi.com/Bubba save $825 per year on average. And what we like, if they can't find you savings like they've done for us, they'll let you know so now you can relax, knowing you have the best rate out there. They'll never sell your information, so no annoying spam or robocall. Just go to Gabi.com/Bubba. That's Gabi, Gabi.com/Bubba. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week Quick Start Pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends, so when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week Quick Start Pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to RickandBubba.com, look under the sponsors button for a link.
Here's the thing about home security systems. Most trap you with high prices, tricky contracts, and lousy customer support. So while there are a lot of options out there, there's only one no-brainer: Simply Safe. Simply Safe's got everything you need to protect your home with none of the drawbacks of traditional home security. It's got an arsenal of sensors and cameras to blanket every room, window and door tailored specifically for your home. Professional monitoring keeps watch day and night, ready to send the police, fire, or medical professionals if there's an emergency. You can set it up yourself in under an hour. Just peel and stick the sensors exactly where you want them. No technician required. And there's no contract, no pushy sales guy, no hidden fees, no fine print. All this starts at $15 a month. See why U.S. News and World Report named it the best overall security system of 2020. Try it today at simplysafebubba.com. You get free shipping and a 60-day risk-free trial. That's simplysafebubba.com or visit rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
Here's something that you need to do right now, and you're going to wonder why you haven't already done it. Get Honey and start saving money today. Honey is the free browser extension that scours the internet for promo codes and applies the best one it finds to your cart. The way it works is simple. No gimmicks. You're saving with promo codes like you normally would. The only difference is that Honey actually finds those codes for you. Honey can be added to your browser in seconds, and here's my favorite part. Joining Honey and using Honey is absolutely free. You'll never pay them a dime. In fact, you can even earn gift card rewards shopping with Honey. Honey has found its over 17 million members over $2 billion in savings. And you can start saving today, too, with Honey. So what are you waiting for? Get Honey for free at joinhoney.com/Bubba. That's joinhoney.com/Bubba. Click Add Honey, and that's it. You can start saving right away. That's joinhoney.com/Bubba. One more time, joinhoney.com/Bubba. You can also visit rickandbubba.com for a link. So what are you waiting for? Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable. They are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code BUBBA and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code BUBBA. Or go to rickandbubba.com and look under the sponsors link.
We Be Big is our number. 25 minutes until top of the hour. Kickoff hours live. Thank y'all for being with us. The crew is here. Rick and Bubba are walking around, getting loose, trying to wake up, and we thank you for being here. They'll join us in 30 minutes from now. Unscreened phone calls, that's kind of how we roll each and every kickoff hour. The internship program's kind of been, whoa, let's put it on hold because of COVID-19, just the safety side of things. And so that has been on hold. So we're internless, and so we'll do unscreened phone calls this hour. Then when the main show starts, the Good Time Gang will tag team the phones at 866 We Be Big. I heard y'all shooting a bull in the old break room in there. I call it, I guess, the break room, the kitchen. That's our break room where we go and we hang out.
Is it a break room or kitchen?
I don't know.
I would think it's a break room because there's really nothing you can cook.
To me, if it's a break room, you'd have a table to sit at.
Really?
Yeah.
So that's what classifies
Remember
your break
we
room.
used to have that little table with chairs?
We did.
To the person that it belonged to.
Yeah, they needed it.
But anyway.
Yeah, they needed it back.
Yeah, they did. We did, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Right there in the middle of the kitchen. Now, now you would think.
I don't even remember that. I wasn't
here,
here, was I?
I don't think you were.
I guess not.
No.
I know that James Gregory loved it because when he came in,
after we took it out.
Yeah, he had a place to sit and eat.
So it was a break room, and now it's just a kitchen?
I guess so. I mean, it's all we got. I mean, we got a microwave and a
refrigerator, but that's it.
Because usually you got to sit down and take a break.
Coffee maker.
Smoke,
you do.
something like that.
Oh, smoking. You got to smoking now.
In the old days. I remember at the old power company building, the first job I had, I was a janitor, and they had a break room downstairs, and that thing looked like a cloud. That was back in the days when everybody could smoke inside buildings. It was unreal. Oh, people burning them.
Yeah. But I walked by, I was just pulling some show prep, and I walked by, and y'all were really in some deep conversation.
Well, Rick and I were talking about something, and of course, Greg, we'll have a conversation, and then there's a separate comments about something else going on in the middle of the conversation. So Rick's got a nice shirt on, man church shirt on, and we're having a serious conversation about something in regards to man church. And in the middle of the conversation, as he's telling me something pretty serious, I said, I just blurted out why he's talking. By the way, I like that shirt, like that color. And so he keeps talking, and that's normal. But then you got Sidekick over here who screams, "Wow, took it on right out of the wrapper."
You know how when you take it out of the wrapper, how they got seams all around?
Yeah, oh, yeah. Next day, loves that.
So then I'm kind of laughing. It is.
It got a few seams.
Yeah. So that's what was going on.
Okay.
Yesterday we were just kind of breaking stuff down that's going on in our country, and it got me thinking, even when I was a kid and even in college 20 years ago, I would watch the news, and there would be all these awful things going on in other countries. And I would think to myself, man, I'm so thankful that I live in the United States.
Man, I'd hate to be in the middle of that.
Nothing like that would ever happen here. And we find ourselves right in the middle of it these days.
But we do.
It's so funny to see. The world news looks so much different today. And I almost wonder, are they looking at us now going, so y'all finally got there?
They should be.
Y'all finally got to where we were.
Because I'm going to tell you, and again, it's a repeat. I know we talk about it, and I'm going to go into it every day. But I'm just saying the mindset, because I hear it on my way in every day when I listen to the news, that city's on fire. People are just running amok, doing what they want to do. And the way to fix that is to do away with the police department. Yeah. And that's going to fix that. That thought process, I cannot for the life of me understand.
Yeah,
guys.
I mean, because you hear it every day. So that's how you're going to fix it by what? What we're going to defund the police? Oh, so when you do that, I guess all that's going to stop.
So I thought you wanted them to have more training, but because
I think you need people in to stop all that's happening, which would be the police, right?
Yeah.
We're going to defund it. We're going to send counselors out there.
It really hit
what they're
home.
Going to do? They're going to take the counselors, they're going to wedge them, and they're going to send them right back.
Yeah.
They ain't going to listen to
it. It really hit home with Amanda. I guess it was yesterday, maybe the day before, when all the looting was going on. It was the day before, and all the looting was going on in Chicago. And I told her, I said, do you remember on our 15th anniversary when we went to Chicago and hung out for a couple of days?
Oh, yeah.
Do you see where all that's where we did all our Christmas shopping. Right there is where we did all our Christmas, and now that's going on.
Yeah.
That's not that far away from here.
No.
Yeah. No. And they were this morning on the way in, the interviewing business owners that were like, I mean, we got to leave. We can't operate like this.
Yeah.
We are currently living in the world we thought we'd never have here in America.
All right. So tell me, we're on up there in age a little bit. So we've had a couple of presidential races that we voted for, right? I remember my first one, but you hear this a lot when it comes down to election time again for president. Hey, man, this is the most important, we've ever had, and then you hear, hey, man, you better get out there and vote because, I mean, boy, if we don't get our guy in, it's just, man, we'll never be the same. But in the back of your mind, you've always thought, well, yeah, we're America, though. We can overcome anything.
And truthfully, up to this point, you're right. I can't think of one, even if my guy didn't win, that really changed my life that much.
Exactly. You're almost like, hey, we can overcome.
Trump,
yeah.
I would have got, I didn't want her to win, but I didn't have the urgency I have now. This one here is different. This one is different. It's going to change everything.
Yeah, it's different. I actually really mean that when I say what I'm saying. And I've never felt that way before, but and it's just because
I've had my preference, but I also thought, what if they don't win? Other than 4 years, get out.
Right.
No,
it's
we're standing on the edge, looking over. Right now, this is big.
Someone's like, hey man, we're America. We can overcome anything. It doesn't matter who's president. It doesn't matter their policy. We can overcome anything. But now, I don't know.
And I think there's
I'm concerned.
Yeah, and you should be, and we all should be, and I think, too, there's a big unknown because, when you look at a team, let's take, I've been saying this for years, about the Dallas Cowboys, America's team, Helmsley's team.
Yeah, every year it's the year of the Cowboy, according to you.
Yeah, I know.
Hadn't been yet. I've known you
but
13 years.
One of the things about the Cowboys, and they're starting to kind of get ahead of this, they've had no identity. Like, you've looked at it and goes, that team, you say it about any team, that team right there has no identity. They don't know who they are.
Yeah.
And I think what scares me the most about the Democratic Party is they have no clue who they are. They really don't. And so there's an unknown there that if they win, you don't know what they're going to do.
Right.
Now, we've seen glimpses that looks horrifying from the radical left.
Yeah, they got the extreme left, and they claim Joe is moderate. But but yet all the extreme left are going, we get him in there. He's done committed to progressive policies. He's going to be the most progressive president, which is another word for liberal.
Exactly.
In the history. Yeah. So you're right. They don't. He's moderate supposedly, but yet these people are saying,
is he going? I mean, is he going to be a puppet and go completely radical left? Will they allow that?
I think.
Or will we look up in 4 years if he was to win and go, you know what? It's kind of like every other president. It really didn't affect me that much. And I don't know the answer to that, and that's scary because because they do not know. Hey, you knew exactly what you were getting with George W. You knew exactly what you were getting with Obama. You knew exactly what you were getting with, name it, Trump.
Yeah.
But I have no clue what we would get with Joe Biden.
It's just all over the place.
Yeah. His running mate months ago was calling him a racist.
Right.
Now they're on the ticket.
And
together.
a sexist and all that.
Yeah. Oh,
and I know that's politics because she was running against him.
I get it.
But she was pretty adamant about it and pretty outspoken about it, and there's a lot of video out there of it. So,
and she's gone from I was a tough prosecutor who was tough on crime and all this to now I want to defund the police department and love everybody.
Or is she just playing a role too, and she really does believe in all that, and now just taking a step
Politics
towards the
101.
VP? Yeah.
So, but it just, I don't know. I was just having I know we've had this conversation off air before, but it just seemed like, okay, it's real now. And just the direction of the country, it's like, really? But then you got to realize, too, that, when it comes to the Democrats and the liberals or whatever, they think Twitter's reality. And the majority of Americans, I mean, they're not really even on Twitter.
No, not either.
And so you got to be careful that you don't get pulled into that thinking that, well, man, maybe I'm the only one that thinks the way I do. You got to be careful because that's what they want. And I think that you're seeing that. As a matter of fact, we did a story, what was it, a couple of weeks ago, maybe a week and a half ago, about the NBA not even really knowing their audience. You have Jonathan Isaac come out and make the stand that he made, saying that he wasn't going to kneel and why, and then his jersey goes to number 2 behind LeBron James and sells. Well, that's the NBA not knowing their audience, and so I think that we got to be careful when it comes to the social media world where a lot of people think that's reality and that's how everybody thinks when a large majority of this country, they're not on social media. They're not. I mean, they might hop in and off, but they're not, they don't get there every last second of the day.
They're not consumed with it.
On social media. And so just be careful with that because I think a large portion of, let's say this. Fox News had the highest ratings of not just cable, of any network. I'm talking about it outdid, ABC, NBC, all the big 3, okay? Outdid all that. So what does that tell you? That tells you that
But here's what scares me about that. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Tucker Carlson's show had the higher ratings of anything.
Mm-hmm.
He was killing it, but yet he's losing sponsors because these I'm talking about major companies are caving in to these liberal agenda people with a little bit of pressure on them. I don't understand. When your numbers, nobody has the guts. That's the scary part.
Yeah.
These small, loud crowd, these major companies are listening to him and pulling out.
Yeah.
I mean, he's losing sponsors left and right, but yet he has more viewers than anybody.
The pressure is not near as high as these companies make it out.
I know
to be.
they drop a little. They give in a little too quick.
They do. Coward. They cower down.
I believe a lot of their
too
leadership
quickly
is that way, and they think they're being noble.
Yeah,
I do.
All right, we'll take a break. We'll come back. We're just hanging out, talking real.
I got a question about a show.
Okay.
a show.
Yeah, if y'all ever watched it.
Awesome.
Oh, boy.
Tied to another story.
You're squinting. I don't know what that is.
Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Are you a survivor of sexual abuse while in the Boy Scouts? You may be entitled to compensation no matter how long ago the abuse happened, but your time to file a claim is limited. Call 800-715-5520. That's 800-715-5520 for more information. As a result of thousands of victims filing sexual abuse claims, the Boy Scouts have filed for bankruptcy protection, and the Bankruptcy Court has set November 16, 2020 as the deadline for abuse survivors to file a claim. As a result of this bankruptcy, a victims' compensation fund is being set up that may be worth over $1.5 billion. Childhood sexual abuse takes numerous forms, including forcible rape, exposing oneself to a child, or showing her or him pornographic images, or viewing or photographing a child in a sexual context. If you are a survivor of sexual abuse while in the Boy Scouts, you may be entitled to compensation. Call 800-715-5520. That's 800-715-5520 for more information. Your call is completely confidential. Sponsored by Sheldon Law Group.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company presents... and Doug.
Check it out, Limu. Got a brand new motorcycle jacket and matching leather pants. Now let's go for a ride and tell everyone that Liberty Mutual customizes their motorcycle insurance. So you only pay for what you need. Oh my gosh, this leather does not breathe well. You can't suffocate in leather, can you? Liberty, 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 liberty. Get a customized quote at libertymutual.com.
Today on Hey Culligan, hard water hurts appliances. Go for Glenn in Glenview.
Hey Culligan, my appliances aren't that old and they're already on the fritz.
Sounds like your hard water might be giving your water appliances a hard time, but there is hope in the form of a Culligan high-efficiency water softener that helps extend the life of dishwashers, washing machines, heating systems.
Okay, hey Culligan?
Yeah, Glenn?
Yeah, hook me up.
Glenn, one high-efficiency appliance-saving softener already on the way. Let us help you out with a free in-home water test with the local Culligan water expert at Culligan.com.
Folks, if you don't know O'Reilly Auto Parts, you should. Get Super Start batteries exclusively at O'Reilly Auto Parts. They're designed to meet the electrical demands of today's vehicles. Get dependable power and performance from a Super Start battery for your car, truck, motorcycle, lawnmower, boat, and more. All you need to do is visit O'Reilly Auto Parts today, and their professional parts people can help you find just the right battery for your vehicle. Stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts or visit O'ReillyAuto.com. O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts, better prices every day.
When you have trouble sleeping, it's tough. When kids have trouble sleeping...
Mom, I can't sleep. Dad, just one more story?
For nights like this, try Vicks Pure Z's Kids. Our great-tasting gummies are specially formulated for kids with a unique blend of botanicals and a low dose of melatonin to support their natural sleep cycle. Best of all, they're drug-free and non-habit-forming. Help your child fall asleep naturally with Pure Z's Kids Gummies. Consult with a doctor before use. For ages 4 and up.
How about a big Rick and Bubba welcome to another new show sponsor? We think you're going to love allform.com/Bubba. Buying furniture can be a hassle, but Allform makes it so simple. It's delivered right to your door in days, and we're talking high-quality, handmade in America, armchairs, sofas, sectionals, and love seats. They're premium products at an affordable price. Allform furniture can be customized in all types of colors, fabrics, legs, shapes, sizes, and it comes with a forever warranty. They look great, and they're super comfortable. This is furniture you'd expect to find at a higher in store, but because you're buying direct, it ships easy at low pricing for great savings. They even offer a 100-day trial, delivery is free, and they have finance options too. If you don't love it, they'll pick it up for free with a full refund. Now, some of you may be thinking, a couch or a chair in a box? That's not possible, but it is, and it's so easy to put together. Your kids or someone not real handy like me could do it in minutes. Go check them out at allform.com/Bubba. That'll save you 20%. Or you can go to rickandbubba.com and find them under the sponsors. Here's something that you need to do right now, and you're going to wonder why you haven't already done it. Get Honey and start saving money today. Honey is the free browser extension that scours the internet for promo codes and applies the best one it finds to your cart. The way it works is simple. No gimmicks. You're saving with promo codes like you normally would. The only difference is that Honey actually finds those codes for you. Honey can be added to your browser in seconds, and here's my favorite part. Joining Honey and using Honey is absolutely free. You'll never pay them a dime. In fact, you can even earn gift card rewards shopping with Honey. Honey has found its over 17 million members over $2 billion in savings. And you can start saving today, too, with Honey. So what are you waiting for? Get Honey for free at joinhoney.com/Bubba. That's joinhoney.com/Bubba. Click Add Honey, and that's it. You can start saving right away. That's joinhoney.com/Bubba. One more time. Joinhoney.com/Bubba. You can also visit rickandbubba.com for a link. So what are you waiting for?
Nine minutes until top of the hour. It's the Rick and Bubba Show. What's up? Do y'all know one thing that is on the list to make sure JC takes to Wallace State?
What?
His pillow. I know that sounds funny.
No, you're all over it.
But he's got a MyPillow, and he loves his MyPillow, and y'all probably think, okay, Speedy, that's a weird tie. No, I mean, straight up. Hey, son, don't forget your pillow. Yes,
Put
sir.
it right on your arm.
Yeah,
Walk out.
exactly. So MyPillow brings you the show here. American-made products, all American-made products. They have got a slew of things that you can choose from. The MyPillow products will make you happy. It will. It gives you know what? It gets you just a good old night's sleep, doesn't it? As a listener of this program or a viewer, when you use promo code Bubba, you can get some truly amazing deals at MyPillow.com under the radio specials button, I should say. And we're talking about more than just pillows. We're talking about dream bed sheets, mattress toppers that can improve your sleep and keep you cool all night long. So check it out. Body pillows right now are $60 off. Throw one or two of them in the back of your car for road trips, and now you've always got it, and the kids can sleep in the back. So you got a lot to choose from. But to unlock those specials, use promo code Bubba, and it's under radio specials, that button, and that will open up a lot of great savings at MyPillow.com, or you can go to rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. But no, that's real talk. I mean, that was like straight up. JC was like, okay, yes, sir, I got to remember my pillow.
Amanda got frustrated. It's probably a strong word. She kind of looked at me like, you baby, last night.
Yeah.
Everybody was getting ready to bed down, and I said, hey, where is my pillow at? I said, I'm tired of it moving from room to room, and I've put a pillowcase on it that doesn't fit. It's too big for it. But so I'll know that it's mine, and I don't see it in here. Where's that? She's like, hey, 4-year-old, it's in Madeline's room. You can go in there and get it.
Yeah, go and rip it out of her arms.
But that's what Speedy's talking about.
Yeah.
Look,
you gotta watch it.
There's things out there that when we don't necessarily use every day that are sponsors. This is one that I believe in 100%.
Yeah,
I'm all about MyPillow.
Yeah. All right, so Greg, you said you had a
this
question
isn't new. I think
got you a little show you watching.
No, I'm not, but I'm gonna tell you why. I think we've covered this show.
Okay,
but it's in the headlines. First of all, let me set that up. But everybody's wearing a mask.
Sure.
And it's causing what they call maskne, like acne.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a video on.
So maskne
there's a product out there to help, and guess who's got it out? Dr. Pimple Popper.
Ooh.
So what I want to know, first of all, it just so happens the cure to maskne happens to be a product that she sells. And she's talking about
right.
But is this really, because I've heard, and I think we've discussed it briefly, is this show really about a woman popping everybody's pimples? I know she's a dermatologist, but
I don't know.
There's people who are obsessed with that, and I am not one of them. I don't want to see pimples being popped. There's people who see pimples on people and they want to pop them. I've heard them talk about that. Oh, I love to pop pimples, and I love to watch that show.
Comment.
I don't understand. This woman, Dr. Pimple Popper, that's the name of her show. And like I say, she's got the cure for maskne, if I'm saying that right. But have you ever watched Dr. Pimple Popper?
No, Greg.
I've seen it on the guide and went right by it. Did not think I could stop and watch it because I don't think that I'm going to watch somebody popping pimples.
No, I'm not going to do that.
Well, there's a show about it, and it must be pretty popular.
I don't see how anybody can
I've seen
watch
people
that.
get on like YouTube and find
that's gross
videos of people popping gigantic pimples and just gross stuff, and they just think it's awesome. How
do you?
There's those you got pickers too, pick scabs.
Yes,
stop it, y'all.
That's another one I don't get.
Dadgummit. Dr. Pimple.
This is nice. Sorry for
well,
sorry
Greg brought it up.
Well, I mean, it's in the headline.
Gosh almighty.
Can we get that like rated X and
Is
have
that-
it not pop
Who
up?
likes
right.
that?
I mean, it needs to not be popping up if I'm just looking at a website. To me, that is as graphic as like some disgusting rated X stuff.
Yeah,
right.
It's like the birthing video at the class you go to.
Yes, we don't have those videos just popping up on our news feeds.
It's unbelievable.
It's bodily fluids exploding out of people. What are we doing?
There you go.
What are we doing?
We've made a TV show about it, and it's pretty popular.
I saw and people blowing like the blackheads on their nose, like blowing.
See,
guys,
why would anybody want to see that?
Why are we showing this? Why is this getting circulated? Why is this getting traction online? And why is it able to just be in my feed? That is graphic material that I do not want to see. I'm trying to eat it at some eggs or something, you know?
You know how I blame Sandra Lee, also known as Dr. Pimple Popper?
Goodness.
Good night, Sandra Lee.
Goodness, look at me. I'm Sandra
I'm
Lee.
upset about it.
What you can tell.
I'm with you.
Yeah, well,
How
think
about
about
this? Because what you're saying, if I choose to see that, but don't make it just pop up there.
No.
No
let's not
pun
do that.
intended.
I have a photographic memory. I can still see the images.
Exactly.
The images just cycling over and
when you
over
sit
in my
down to
brain.
eat, it comes in your head.
What if
right
you
when
are
sit
the
down to eat.
doctor? What if you're her and you were like getting ready to go to work today, and you know that all day long you're just going to be.
Oh,
popping
people love.
stuff?
There's people that love it.
Like if somebody's
How do
arm
you
gets
love
cut
that?
off in an accident, and they have video of it, it'll be like warning, graphic, warning, graphic. Yeah. I'd rather watch that. I'd rather watch a man's arm get cut off in an accident.
I think you're right.
Because then I can at least learn something from that. Like, all right, how did this accident happen?
Mm-hmm.
How do I avoid happening that to me?
Yeah.
One popped up one time. It was like worst blackhead ever or something. That was the title of it, and I was like, oh my.
It's horrific.
It'll traumatize you.
I'm still traumatized. And that's all I got to say about that.
When's the last time y'all had a
Adler's
pimple?
not a fan.
What?
When's the last time y'all have had a pimple?
Oh, a little adult
I don't know.
acting? Yeah,
Yeah.
that'll pop up every now and then.
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hey,
been a
Once
while for
every
me.
3-4 months, I'll get just one.
Yeah.
Just one that I got to handle, you know.
Hey,
I got to call Dr. Pimple Popper.
Yeah, I'm going to video it.
Yeah,
show
I'll
it to
video
everybody.
it up close and
so
show
what-
it to everybody when they're eating lunch.
What did you say the mask thing is? What did you call it?
Maskne.
Maskne.
Acne.
Maskne, yeah.
Maskne.
My wife
Okay.
took her mask off the other day, and the whole inside of it red and just from the from her makeup.
Yeah.
I was like, I did not think about that.
Oh yeah.
I did it again yesterday. I had to wear a mask into a place, and we were in there for quite some time, and we had a little bit of dead time, and I was like, man, I don't know how y'all wear these things. I went to
Did
that
you
again. I
kill him?
noticed
Yeah.
myself. Yeah. 'Cause
That's
I
it. That's
hate-
how you
Oh,
kill.
mask, huh?
Yeah, it's conversation.
yeah. How do you wear these things all
Man,
day?
I tell you what, I don't know how y'all wear these all day.
Boy,
I bet Terry's tired of
2020.
you asking about it.
Am I right? 2020. Heck of a year. Heck of a
Hey, be
year.
glad when it's over.
Got nothing to talk about.
No, I mean,
I
you know,
noticed-
it's just dead time.
I noticed yesterday a
Like,
couple
oh, wow,
times
okay.
that I was smiling at people when they walked by, and
They
they
had no
couldn't
idea.
see me.
Yeah,
They didn't know I was smiling.
Here's me, all eyes. I'm all eyes.
I'm doing the opposite. I'll be making funny faces like I'm making fun of them because I know they can say and stuff like that.
Greg, they can tell.
Oh, you think
You just
they can?
crossed your eyes. We
Oh.
can tell.
Maybe I need to rethink
the
that.
family took JC to Buffalo Wild Wings the other night, and someone came up and tapped me on the shoulder, and they had their mask on. They were an employee there asking if we need anything, and I think I was supposed to know them, and I said, I'm sorry. Well,
they forget.
I said, who's behind the mask? Could you tell me? Have we met?
And then you said, I don't know how y'all wear these.
Yeah, I did.
Rick and Bubba.
Oh, look, honey, the ants are back.
Wow. We leave one itsy bitsy speck of food out and they appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe we used to try to get rid of these guys. Now they're just part of the family.
To be honest, I liked our family the way it was before they came.
I guess it's time to call Cooks.
You don't have to live with pests. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cook's Pest Control.
Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or RickandBubba.com under the sponsors button. We're all looking for ways to save money these days, certainly with all that's happening out there. When's the last time you looked at how much you're spending every month on car insurance? or your homeowner's insurance. Now's the time to check out Gabi.com/Bubba and see about getting a lower rate for the exact same coverage you already have. Seriously, they take the pain out of shopping for insurance by giving you an apples-to-apples comparison of your current coverage with 40 of the top insurance providers like Progressive, Nationwide, Travelers, and many others. All you have to do is just link your current insurance account, and in about 2 minutes, you'll be able to see the quotes for the exact same coverage you currently have. Customers of Gabi.com/Bubba save $825 per year on average. And what we like, if they can't find you savings like they've done for us, they'll let you know, so now you can relax, knowing you have the best rate out there. They'll never sell your information, so no annoying spam or robocall. Just go to Gabi.com/Bubba. That's Gabi, Gabi.com/Bubba. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Summer plans looking a little different this year? Let HelloFresh instantly spice up mealtime at home with fresh ingredients and mouth-watering recipes delivered to your door contact-free. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes each week. They include low-calorie, vegetarian, and family-friendly options. Say goodbye to never-ending meal planning and prepping with HelloFresh. You can get meals on the table in less than 20 minutes. HelloFresh features recyclable packaging and pre-portioned ingredients that cut down on food waste by at least 25%, so you'll feel good about using HelloFresh instead of buying ingredients yourself. Not to mention, you'll be saving 40% compared to shopping at your local grocery store. Get started with America's #1 meal kit today. Go to HelloFresh.com, use the code BUBBA to get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's the code BUBBA for $80 off, including free shipping on the first box. That's at HelloFresh.com. HelloFresh.com. You also find more info at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Here's something that you need to do right now, and you're going to wonder why you haven't already done it. Get Honey and start saving money today. Honey is the free browser extension that scours the internet for promo codes and applies the best one it finds to your cart. The way it works is simple. No gimmicks. You're saving with promo codes like you normally would. The only difference is that Honey actually finds those codes for you. Honey can be added to your browser in seconds, and here's my favorite part. Joining Honey and using Honey is absolutely free. You'll never pay them a dime. In fact, you can even earn gift card rewards shopping with Honey. Honey has found its over 17 million members over $2 billion in savings. And you can start saving today, too, with Honey. So what are you waiting for? Get Honey for free at joinhoney.com/Bubba. That's joinhoney.com/Bubba. Click Add Honey, and that's it. You can start saving right away. That's joinhoney.com/Bubba. One more time, joinhoney.com/Bubba. You can also visit rickandbubba.com for a link. So what are you waiting for?
Folks, you've heard us talking about our friends at Casper for a while now. Casper has put in years of research, hundreds of tests, thousands of iterations, and the result, the latest and dreamiest in sleep innovation. Casper has done it again with the all-new mattress. Are you waking up with back pain? Well, they've introduced the zone-supported mattress. That's Casper's unique ergonomic system designed to keep your spine aligned when you sleep. There's also something brand new called AirScape, engineered foam layers with perforations that help regulate your sleep temperature. From bedding and other products, Casper has everything to build the dream bedroom for every kind of sleeper. Our family loves the Casper mattresses, and as always with Casper, you get free shipping and free returns. And now Casper is offering free contactless delivery with free return. Go to Casper.com and use the code BUBBA for $100 off your mattress order. Code BUBBA for $100 off, or visit rickandbubba.com. Terms and conditions apply. See Casper.com/terms.
Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week Quick Start Pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends, so when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week Quick Start Pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to RickandBubba.com. Look under the sponsors button for a link.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba. Pass
the gravy, please.
Well, here we go. It is a brand new hour. It is starting from the Broadcast Plaza and Teleport. We're thankful that you are here. We start this hour with the national anthem. It is 7.5 minutes past the hour, the Rick and Bubba Show. Thank you for being with us. The phone number, 866-WE-BE-BIG, charity charge check handed out today. Easy for me to say. Wednesday Bible study returns. We wrap up the Unsaved Christian. The final episode of that today, noon on our YouTube channel, archived soon after. And the link's available on all the Rick and Bubba social media platforms. You can go back and catch any of the series, or any series in the past 4 years that you may have missed by going to burgessministries.com. Just click on Listen. And there's a pile of Bible studies that we've done over the last 4 years. So we'll unpack the stories. My goodness, the world will celebrate some good news today, and that's the anniversary of Bill and Betty Bussey. We'll talk about that on the program today, and let's bring him in. The other half of the two sexiest fat men alive. Most of you probably know him best as the silver-tongued one, the man with a golden voice, professional lunch eaters man of the year, the inventor of pizza in a cup, Shakespeare's worst nightmare, and the master of the King's English. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Bill Bubba Bussey! How about it, Bubba?
How about you, Rick Burgess? Friends, neighbors, associates everywhere. Welcome in to the Rick and Bubba Show. You're two fat buddies on the radio, but there's more than just two of us. There's a whole gang in here.
Yep, Team Rick and Bubba.
We're glad to be here, and we appreciate you being here.
Face like the morning sun. It's and fire.
Yep.
Bubba, how are you?
I'm good, sir. How are you?
Happy anniversary.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. 31 years today with the lovely Betty Lou.
How about that?
How about that?
1, 2, happy anniversary, baby. I got you on my mind. Yep. So I know y'all got big plans today.
Yeah, Wednesday all day. Yeah. So we'll look at that.
We'll see
and
how
that's
that
goes.
Get that money, glory. 31 year anniversary. Yeah, 31 years, that's a lot of time.
Yeah, it is.
I remember when I thought it was a big deal that I'd been alive 31 years.
Yeah, I know.
Everybody said, well, look at that. We didn't see that.
Mm-hmm. Well, you look at your age now and how long you've been married. I mean, it's the majority of your life.
Do you realize that's at Sherry's wedding?
That's Sherry's wedding.
I just saw a picture of Betty and Bubba right there. That is the night Sherry and I got married.
Yep.
Right there. Yeah, here he is. Greg, you're somewhere in there.
I'm DJing somewhere.
Yeah, but Speedy's about to DJ.
Yeah.
About to break it down.
Chandler was a baby.
Sherry's about to think, what in the world have I done? So it's, my goodness, what have I got myself into here? So
look at that.
There. Look at it. I got it. We're showing pictures of the bussies. If you're watching on YouTube right now, they got it just like they like it.
And that's really them. He didn't put his face on those bodies.
Right.
That's
Right.
really
Yeah, we don't really know anymore.
Yeah, you don't, because that was our big activity last night. We sit on the couch and did reface videos for a while. It was pretty funny.
That boy, you talk about a sign of how old we are.
That was the excitement of the night, huh?
See what we did last night. Hey, it's a family show here.
Yeah, watch it.
Now we sit down and put our face on other pictures. Oh, okay. Well.
That was the 7 o'clock hour.
Whoa, family show. Tap the brakes, everybody.
Hey, now.
You party animal. You were up past 7?
Betty thought it was funny, the ones I did. She goes, well, put me in some.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. So we sit and laughed and
Sure,
started
it's fine.
sending them to people.
Well, they're hilarious.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Did you show her what Greg said, the ones when you put your face on a female, what he thought?
Well, you can't always repeat what Greg says.
You know, you really
some
can't.
things need to stay at work.
You really, really can't.
I was hoping Lisa had saw those pictures, the ones I did of Betty, so you get a laugh out of that.
Of course, it's blurry and small on my phone.
Sure. Greg, your phone messes up our entire
Well,
Rick and
I
Bubba
don't know
group
how
text.
that happens, but yeah.
Well, I do. We've told you.
Well, I don't know why it would do that.
Your operating system doesn't.
Well, why does it mess all y'all up?
Well,
I don't know.
Because you're in the group.
I think it has to default to the worst quality that anybody
Instead
can
of
get.
y'all's making mine better, mine's making y'all's worse.
Yeah,
whatever.
You ready? You want to go get
something
one?
like that.
I want y'all to know too. You know, one of those little things out there where you get a test to see how looking good.
There he is. There he is.
It's me, it's Bruno.
Again.
Stop it.
I think the Harry Styles is the best one, by the way.
I know why you like that one.
I just think, I think it's the best looking one of the bunch.
Greg, if you're gonna project yourself somewhere, I mean,
hey,
watermelon sugar high.
but I can project myself anywhere. Tell you what, I'll take that.
There he is.
Guys, that's just creepy.
It is.
It is very creepy.
Greg, what's funny? We're not talking about deep fake, $10,000 video production. This is a free app. And one picture I took sleepy in the morning at 4:30 under a lamp in the den, and it does all that. Isn't that amazing?
I tell you who I feel bad for in this is Harry Styles.
Yeah. If there's people watching this and go,
Harry's got quite a nose on him, man.
That's the fun. When somebody said that to me one time, anybody ever told you like Charles Spurgeon?
Put that
I
back
said,
up.
yeah, and they said, how's that make you feel? I said, I feel fine. I can't imagine how bad I feel for Charles Spurgeon.
yeah, there you go.
That's who I feel bad for.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Look look at that shot right there. How funny is that?
Why'd y'all pick that one?
I don't know. I'm uncomfortable.
That's how it
looking at
ended. I think that was the last frame of the video.
15 minutes past the hour.
Oh man, yeah, look, you want to take up a few hours of time, just get on that app and start playing.
There you go. We'll be back. More Rick and Bubba coming up right after this.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Whether you're working from home or working on your fitness, you need a pair of premium wireless earbuds, and Raycon is the way to go. Raycons start at about half the price of other premium brands on the market, and they sound just as amazing. Their everyday E25 earbuds are the best model yet. With 6 hours of playtime, more bass, and a comfortable noise-isolating fit, get 15% off your order at buyraycon.com/Bubba. That's buyraycon.com/Bubba. Or visit rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors.
Most home security systems try and trap you with high prices, tricky contracts, and lousy customer service. SimpliSafe has everything you need to protect your home with none of the drawbacks of traditional home security. Professional monitoring keeps watch ready and sends the police, fire, or medical professionals if there's an emergency. This all starts at $15 a month. Do it today at simplysafebubba.com. You get free shipping and a free 60-day trial. That's simplysafebubba.com, or visit rickandbubba.com under the sponsor.
Mom, Dad's doing a crazy dance on the patio.
Ooh, really bad dancing. Sweetie, are you okay?
Vicious mosquitoes everywhere! Save yourselves!
I'll call Cooks before you pull a muscle.
You don't have to live with mosquitoes. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cook's Pest Control.
This is good news, maybe exactly when you need it to. Right now, MediShare is waiving their new member fees. This could save you money on top of all that you'll save each month by becoming a member of MediShare. So many people are looking for a healthcare solution right now, seeing the cost of COBRA plans, for instance. And MediShare is the affordable alternative to health insurance. The typical family saves $500 a month, but you might save even more. MediShare is a Christian community that shares each other's healthcare costs, and because of the current economic situation, they're making it easier than ever. Apply by August 31st, and you can save an additional $170 on your first month. I'll give you the number here in a second, and if you call, you can get a price within 2 minutes. Just tell them the promo code SHARE to receive your additional savings. Maybe now is the time to make the switch, like more than 400,000 people already have, and start saving. Here it is. Call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company helps you customize your home insurance so you only pay for what you need. Unlike things you paid for you didn't need, like that much-needed 125-inch flat-screen TV.
It's hurting my eyes a lot.
For your 100-square-foot bedroom.
My neck isn't so much stiff as it's completely stuck.
With Liberty Mutual, get customized home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Uh-oh, I'm seeing color splotches.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Today on Hey Culligan, cleaner, safer drinking water. We got Chris in Cleveland.
Hey, Culligan, I have a water pitcher. Is that safe?
Basic water pitchers are, let's say, passable, but a Culligan reverse osmosis system can do way more and help reduce lead, arsenic, something called pesticide runoff.
Hey, Culligan?
Yeah, Chris?
I'll take one of those reverse
osmosis to get the mostest out of your drinking water? Chris, we're already on the way. Let us help you out with a free in-home water test with a local Culligan water expert at Culligan.com.
That's what protecting your car could sound like with 303 Touchless Sealant. Just spray on a wet surface, rinse off, and dry. It's the sound of twice the protection as traditional waxes and insane water beading you have to see to believe.
Wait, this is radio, right?
Okay, moving on. 303 Touchless Sealant. Available now at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Summer plans looking a little different this year? Let HelloFresh instantly spice up mealtime at home with seasonal fresh ingredients and mouth-watering recipes delivered to your door contact-free. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes each week, including low-calorie, vegetarian, and family-friendly options. Go to HelloFresh.com and use the code BUBBA to get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's promo code BUBBA for $80 off, including free shipping at HelloFresh.com. Or go to rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. We're all looking for ways to save money. Check out Gabby.com/Bubba and see about getting a lower rate for the exact same coverage you already have. Gabby customers save $825 per year on average. They take the pain out of shopping for insurance, giving you an apples-to-apples comparison of your current coverage with 40 of the top insurance providers like Progressive, Nationwide, and Travelers. Take 2 minutes to see how much you can save on your car and homeowners insurance. Go to Gabby.com/Bubba. That's Gabby, Gabi.com/Bubba. It is 20 minutes past the hour. Another day of living. Somebody say it. All right. Well, Bubba, as we make our way back, I do want you to know this. These little battles that we have going on. You've battled raccoons recently. We have things that, come into our lives, and they're annoying, and they're a battle, and how can I win it? Look, we're thankful for the technology of the automatic garage door. It was a game changer.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. Not having to get out and do that.
Yeah, I never had a house that had a garage on it until, gosh, I guess I forget how old I was, but I remember there was no automatic. I mean, you had to open it and
now.
And had to, you had to open it yourself.
Hold it now.
And then you remember the first time you saw an automatic garage door open, you thought, well, that's somebody means business.
Oh,
they're loaded.
Rick, you felt like you were on I Dream of Jeannie or Bewitched or something. The fact you could make that door go up and down, not have to get out.
Yeah.
And have you manually had to open and close a garage door?
been a while.
It's harder than you want it to be, especially when you got to bend all the way down to the ground to pick up that handle.
So let me tell you what's going on.
I got
long
one
way
that's
down there.
broke, so I have to do that every day, basically.
Yeah, well, here's what's happening, man.
It's a little more difficult than you want to be. I had to open one the other day. We like to never got it open.
Yeah, you have to pull the little thing out.
Oh, yeah.
But here's the thing. So I'm almost ready just to go there because what's happening right now. So I come home and Sherry, it's been about a week ago, Sherry had got into some kind of nesting mode where she just said, I'm cleaning out the garage and everything has been done and swept and,
This
got the
time of
water.
year, they're fun, too. A lot of cobwebs and nasty things.
And that was fine. I was thankful. Hey, thank you very much. That's great. So I go to get in the garage, and it opens. And then I get in, and I press the button, and it goes,
oh, yeah.
And I was like,
did it go? Shaka Khan?
Yeah.
Shaka Khan.
Shotgun. So then, as you know, you can hold the button down, and it'll go ahead and go down. Yeah. And this happens from time to time. And I thought, well, maybe that was a one-time deal, so. And that's fine coming in because you're just going to push the button inside the garage going in the door. So it's not that one really doesn't bother you. The one that hurts you is when you're backing out.
Yeah, it won't go up.
In the dark, and it will go up, but then you go for the shut. Shaka.
So you have something blocking the little beam.
Yeah,
at the bottom.
You're right. And so I've taken that beam and I've moved and I've readjusted. I've made the green light go off, come back on. I've got everybody green. I've moved it. I've moved it up and down.
Can't get it to stay.
I've swept things out in front of it. So then you'll go, yeah, that's it. Yep, that's done. That's done. Next morning, and so what it is I think it's God testing to see if I'm done cussing.
Right.
And I will tell you right now, I've thrown out a shoot.
Okay.
I'm doing better.
Okay.
Now,
what about shoot fire?
Hey, now it's getting away
Maybe
from
shoot
me.
fire? Okay.
Highly. And so that feeling when I back out and you're sleepy and you really don't want to have to get out of the car. No. Now say you have to get out of the car. Go back into the garage, hold the button, go out the door, then lock the door back.
Gosh,
okay,
mighty.
And you're in your truck moving. You got kickoff hour, just like you like it, and you're into your day, and also I can't. And here's what's driving me crazy: it doesn't do that every time. Sometimes it'll fake you off like going, "Hey, sensor's fine, we're good, man." I can't figure out what's bothering it. What's bothering it? It's like
Rick,
I've tried.
One, can I tell you?
Shaka.
Being an old garage guy.
You're an old garage guy?
I've seen this problem. Yeah. I've had to deal with it
before.
And
GMOs.
Yes.
So you have a wire loose or a wire broke, or and this is maybe what it is. The little lens on the thing that sends and receives has just got so much funk on it that it's not making up all the time. So you need to put a little Windex on it and clean it, and I've seen that clear up a lot of
that's
problems.
something new. That's something new. All right, I'll do that. See, I think it's tied because it was doing fine till Sherry cleaned the garage.
Yeah, she's bumped it.
She's done something to it.
Yeah. And I bet it's offline, and you don't realize it's just you're just barely getting it in there, and whenever the door moves, it's shaking it off again.
Yeah.
So is it mounted solid?
What do you mean?
I mean, like the sensor, how does it
The black
mount?
sensor at the bottom.
The thing with a little light on it that has the green light that comes on.
When you mean mounted solid, what do you mean?
How is it mounted?
Screwed on.
It's probably got the clamp that hits
the clamps,
the metal rod
and
going
it's in
up.
the clamps, and it's got the wing nuts.
Okay, is wing nuts tight and all that stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Is the cord too tight? Could it have broken a wire in it, or does it have a screw-on connection you can see?
It does not have a screw-on connection.
I'm like,
let me ask you this: do you think? But why does it work sometimes it doesn't?
Well, what happens is you get it lined up. You get it lined up, and when the door closes, it shakes it off.
Kicking it back.
You got something
not
loose.
clamped down.
Yeah.
So sorry. Buddy.
I've had to deal with that before.
Very frustrating.
Yeah. I'm not trying to be an Ord and know-it-all, but I've dealt with this kind of thing before.
The Ord, that's fine.
And if any,
that's why I asked.
Hey, Oompa Loompa.
What?
We don't say that.
Right. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry.
We can't say
it's not like he has the same shirt on.
I did.
What? But the. Gosh, I mean, that's the classic Ord. But anyway,
that's text.
But it was a word we used for many years, and we had to quit it. Did I forget that? Were we supposed
we got a memo. It's been a while.
You did.
Oh,
yeah. Between that and the mascot.
And you know what's happened is you and I did disregarded the memo because it hadn't come up in a long time.
You're right.
Yeah.
And so
I remember that field with those picks crossed on it, and I thought that was the coolest looking thing.
Yeah.
I still think it is.
Yeah.
So if your school's looking for a name, I think miners are really good.
Right. So let's go back.
Huskies is fine too.
I'm gonna try Windex today.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm worried about.
The way you're saying it'll work and then not work sounds to me like it's shaking.
Yeah.
And I know we're done with the term first world problems, but I understand this is one. But there's just this.
It is you know what? We should celebrate that these are the kind of problems we have to deal with. Not is a tiger attacking the village, or where am I going to eat today?
Well said. Or
how about that? Thank you, Lord. I don't have to deal with that.
Or I held it all night because I'm afraid to go crap in the woods.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So look,
there you go.
But let's go back to this.
What's wrong with saying we're thankful for that?
Yeah, but smelly subject. But listen, when you have something that you say, well, it's designed to do this, it's okay to be frustrated if it is not living out its promise. I mean, when you have a garage door closer, it's supposed to close it and open it. I mean, that's what it's not doing its job.
Yeah.
And here's what I'm afraid of, because I've tried the things that normally work, because I've had it happen before. Never had it go this long. I'm afraid that Sherry got in there with her broom, back in there behind it, and I've got a wiring problem. Like a wire's been. Now that's a bigger problem,
because usually those wires don't have a lot of slack in them.
I know,
and they're tiny little wires.
Tiny.
And if you move that wire around with a broom a little bit, you could have broke it.
I know.
So you're gonna have to redo the wire on it.
See, that's a bigger problem.
It's a bigger problem. Or you can just
shotgun.
If you can't figure out what's happening, just shotgun it and replace the sensors.
Hey Rick, if this is the vertical of what it runs up on, the wheels right here, if it clips like this,
it does.
Then sometimes those little clips can come loose a little bit. So as to Bubba's point, every time it closes, it's shaking and it's moving a little bit. So now the beam is going into the garage.
Yeah, I've checked on that. By the way, if you just joined us, I'm not going to the urologist. Yeah, we're working on my garage. Right. But anyway, so you're right.
I had to play it out.
Boy, did you ever?
Yeah, you did. And but I have checked that.
Right.
Thank you.
It's just the running board that goes up.
I got it.
I didn't know Speedy was showing you how a sensor fits on the door or looking for a tumor.
Right, exactly.
Wow.
Let's say I walked by YouTube, though, and I looked in. I didn't have the sound up.
Right.
You would have got to either one.
I just wanted to clarify. I thought that was confusing. At least I didn't say Ord. Bubba did. All right,
I forgot. We weren't supposed to say Ord.
Buddy, y'all have said it 5 times.
Who's Ord?
All right, I'm leaving.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
We've all had to make adjustments these last few months, but what hasn't changed is how much we depend on our cars. Unfortunately, cars have more problems over the summer months. AC failure, broken cooling fans, power window motors are some of the most common issues. That's why you need to get CarShield coverage before those summer breakdowns happen. CarShield has protection plans that help take care of expensive repairs so you don't have to. They can save you thousands. Plus, you get to pick your favorite mechanic or dealership to do the work. With CarShield, there's no long-term contracts or commitments. Plans are customizable, payments are flexible, and rates are as low as $99 a month. CarShield has helped over 1 million drivers. That's why they're America's #1 auto protection company. Get the coverage today and see why CarShield cars go farther. Visit carshield.com and use the code Bubba and save 10%. That's carshield.com, the code Bubba. carshield.com, the code Bubba. Or you can go to rickandbubba.com for more info. A deductible may apply. How about a big Rick and Bubba welcome to another new show sponsor? We think you're going to love allform.com/Bubba. Buying furniture can be a hassle, but Allform makes it so simple. It's delivered right to your door in days, and we're talking high-quality, handmade in America, armchairs, sofas, sectionals, and love seats. They're premium products at an affordable price. Allform furniture can be customized in all types of colors, fabrics, legs, shapes, sizes, and it comes with a forever warranty. They look great, and they're super comfortable. This is furniture you'd expect to find at a higher in store, but because you're buying direct, it ships easy at low pricing for great savings. They even offer a 100-day trial, delivery is free, and they have finance options too. If you don't love it, they'll pick it up for free with a full refund. Now, some of you may be thinking, a couch or a chair in a box? That's not possible, but it is, and it's so easy to put together. Your kids or someone not real handy like me could do it in minutes. Go check them out at allform.com/Bubba. That'll save you 20%. Or you can go to rickandbubba.com and find them under the sponsors. Hey, 2020's been crazy, hasn't it? You really start to appreciate the little things. I know we haven't talked about ButcherBox in a while, but our monthly delivery of meat is a convenience we look forward to. It's one less thing we need to worry about, especially when going to the grocery store can be such a hassle. ButcherBox makes accessing high-quality meat easier and more affordable than ever. They source their meat from farms with the best practices, ensuring the meat that you get was humanely raised without antibiotics or any hormones added ever. From free-range organic chicken to heritage-bred pork, 100% grass-fed and grass-finished beef, to fresh-caught seafood like their delicious salmon and scallops. ButcherBox has over 20 different cuts of meat to choose from, and their boxes ship fresh right to the door. And their website is loaded with awesome recipes that the whole family's going to love. Sign up for ButcherBox today at butcherbox.com/Bubba. That's butcherbox.com/Bubba. butcherbox.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com. Just look under the sponsors.
Folks, you've heard us talking about our friends at Casper for a while now. Casper has put in years of research, hundreds of tests, thousands of iterations, and the result, the latest and dreamiest in sleep innovation. Casper has done it again with the all-new mattress. Are you waking up with back pain? Well, they've introduced the zone-supported mattress. That's Casper's unique ergonomic system designed to keep your spine aligned when you sleep. There's also something brand new called AirScape, engineered foam layers with perforations that help regulate your sleep temperature. From bedding and other products, Casper has everything to build the dream bedroom for every kind of sleeper. Our family loves the Casper mattresses, and as always with Casper, you get free shipping and free returns. And now Casper is offering free contactless delivery with free return. Go to Casper.com and use the code Bubba for $100 off your mattress order. Code Bubba for $100 off, or visit rickandbubba.com. Terms and conditions apply. See Casper.com/terms.
Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week Quick Start Pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends, so when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week Quick Start Pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to rickandbubba.com. Look under the sponsors button for a link. Let's go with it, boys. 35 minutes past the hour. It is coming up next weekend, and obviously, during the pandemic, I don't know about you, I can't hear enough about the pandemic. We will certainly not be able to have as many men at the Gridiron Men's Conference this time, and we hate that, but at least we're still having it. And it is a reduced number of seats with distancing and all that. But the most important thing is we're going to get an opportunity to get together as men, and now more than ever, I think those of us that claim redemption in Christ or a biblical worldview, or maybe you want to kind of kick the tires on that, we need to be together. Praise and worship with men. Michael W. Smith in concert next Friday night. David Jeremiah will be addressing the men that are there. Also Steve Farrar, Josh Rivas, Charles Billingsley leading worship. I'll get an opportunity to speak. I'm going to go up and be there for the whole weekend. I look forward to being there. TheManChurch.com will have all of our resources available for you there in the lobby, including some of our merch. You can come by and see that, meet the guys, and maybe your church needs to get a game plan on discipling men. We can certainly help with that. So that's all coming up. Phil Waldrop and the gang, it'll be in Huntsville for the first time. The Prope Center, that's there at the Von Braun Center, and I say it the way you taught us to, Bubba.
The way he said
Well, that's right. So if you want to get your tickets, you haven't got them yet, you need to go ahead and do that, gridironmen.com. That's gridironmen.com, or go to rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button, and there is a link. Okay, so boys, do we want to unpack the Democrats now have the vice presidential candidate? Do y'all want to talk the attempts at football and in college? You know, who's going to play, who's not going to play? We're going to do both. It's just what order you want to do them.
Yeah, well, we were talking in the kickoff hour for about 45 minutes yesterday. We had a lot of news that
we did.
was hitting.
It was coming at us. It was hard.
Big Ten,
Yep.
Pac-12, Biden, VP. I mean,
videos of Betty.
Oh yeah, videos of Betty. Another tropical depression going to be a hurricane. It was just all. It was within about 45 minutes. It was a mess.
It was like, remember, we were all typing out who had what in August.
Yeah.
It's y'all. The pestilence right now is just. It's one thing after another.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess y'all want to go Kamala Harris?
Sure.
Can I tell you one thing I found out yesterday?
So Rick, some of you thought it wasn't a big deal to take God out of the classroom, huh? How you like it now? How you like it now?
How you like me now? But let's, Greg, what's that song? Because I want to play that too. That song used to play from time to time. And it has something about how you like me now or something like. It's not that one. It's something similar.
Hey, I like me now.
Used to play.
How you like me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like. Yeah.
What is that?
I don't know what
during the.
One of them was American Idol song that went like that.
No, I'm thinking.
Yeah, help me know
That's
what
your
that
thinking
is.
sign.
How you like me now?
We're talking about a minute.
It's by the Heavy.
That's
we
it.
We got to do something about your
The
feedback
heavy,
in there.
the heavy.
What's too loud when you talk that feeds back and pierces into my brain? Is it?
I think the speaker.
What's
in here
too loud in here? We
Fix it.
Yeah, that fixed
That
it.
did fix it. Thank you, bud.
I fixed it.
Thank you, bud.
Headphones right by my thing.
Okay. All right.
okay,
Sounds
okay.
great now. Thank you. Thank you.
So now he has a true.
Hey, it's fine.
Yeah.
I let it go 3 more times more than I should have, and I apologize that. So talking about yesterday.
So which way we going?
We'll go Kamala Harris. So I talked about it yesterday. You know what I didn't know? You know how sometimes you look.
I feel like I owe an apology, but I won't go into that.
How you like me now? Bubba, you want to apologize for it? But anyway, so
I'm still trying to figure out who this guy is y'all talking about.
yeah. Do you not know the story? Will you tell him in the break, please?
Yeah, I sure will.
Okay.
Oh, you talking about?
I was looking for.
So yesterday,
All right, so
yesterday, Joe Biden announces
These are
his
unnecessary
choice.
electric, like lightning strikes, that just hit me all over the place.
Joe Biden announces
Who sang it again?
his pick
Billy Rod.
for his VP, Kamala Harris. Rick and
That's good, Bubba. You got it
Serious
right.
voice.
Yeah, and I tell you what is, politics, everybody, it's strange bedfellows to say the least, and in this case maybe more than normal.
You went right to the bed.
Well, she a few months ago accused Joe Biden of being a racist and handsy with women. She said in a debate, "I believe your accusers." But yet she agreed to be his running mate. Now, if you really believe he's a racist and you really believe he has assaulted women, what in the world are you doing becoming his partner running for this office? That either shows that you'll just do anything for the job, or
there it was,
or you didn't really mean what you were saying then.
And I want to go further because I'm so glad you're making this point because you're right. Because we are told now, which I don't agree with, that no matter what you did in your life at any time, you're labeled that for the rest of your life, according to the Democratic Party.
Oh, yeah.
So in the debate on the racial side, she brought up correctly that the Democratic Party, including Joe Biden, were on the wrong side
of history
when it comes to segregation and the civil rights movement.
Yep.
She brought that up and talked about how it felt for her to be bused. Do you remember this?
Yes.
And that he was against it. So I guess now, to Bubba's point,
this hadn't been not even.
No, this is a few months ago.
Yeah.
To Bubba's point, then I guess Kamala Harris is saying to the world, we mustn't hold people's past sins against them.
That's the only thing she can say.
Now
You can't say
when I was trying to win the
so
primary.
he's not forever a racist because he was a racist at one time.
Yeah,
right?
Look, when we were talking about it the other day,
why would she be the running partner of a racist?
Well, you wouldn't think she would.
When we were talking
Or
about it the
handsy.
other day, I didn't think that she helped out the ticket a whole lot. She's from California. By the way, and look, just honest and fair is fair, okay? I've seen the emails and the things going around online that she's really not a U.S. citizen because of where her parents are from and all that stuff.
Are we doing
I
that
don't
again?
care about
Listen,
all that.
she was born in California. She is legal.
Yeah, no,
okay,
that's
she was
okay.
born in California. Let's take issue
We
with
always
the
go
real
there.
with the real issues out there, not something made up incorrect. Because
right.
that takes away from the real issues. Okay, don't get lost on. She wasn't born here because her parents were immigrants. She was born in California.
Yeah,
okay?
that's
There's plenty of issues that are way more important than that.
And I can't even get to even discussing that. That's silly and
now-
a waste of everybody's time.
Yeah.
Even in the debate, she was accused by one of the other candidates of intentionally tampering with evidence, keeping people in prison longer than they should have, because she needed a cheap workforce for California. It was a Gabby, what's her name, the representative from Hawaii. Isn't it her name?
She's the one that can get you a better deal on insurance.
Yeah, I think so. I know.
Tulsi Gabbard.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
almost
she look, and these were in the recent debates, the things that they said about her and the things she said about Joe Biden. And again, I realize there's been people who were who were rivals, and then they joined together in a ticket. Okay, Reagan Bush, and they were very staunch rivals. But what they were rivals about was policy, about the way they looked at issues, about taxation, about spending money, about where your liberal position is on something, who paid for this PA system, stuff like that. In this issue, she directly turned to Joe Biden and said, "You're a racist and you're a molester," basically. Okay.
What?
Now, how do you? I understand
Tough to
we
get
have
past
difference on policy,
Right.
but are we to the point we will just whitewash over that, so to speak?
Easy.
Well, I mean, it's a term.
I'd like to do
you
this.
said, you made the point. Why would she want to run with him? Why would he want her to run with him after you accuse me of
Well,
that?
he has no choice because he was basically told by the mob, if you don't do this, and he got a letter right before the pick from 100 black men that said, if you do not pick a black female, we're coming after you. Mm-hmm.
I think
he also has probably forgotten what she said about him.
And in fairness to Kamala Harris, if she was the best qualified candidate for the VP position for the Democrats, but she got the job because Joe had already painted himself in the corner and said, I got to pick a black female. Do you really feel good about the pick? Or is it politics and the hunger for power? We just don't care. I'm going to get in there, and Joe Biden, there's no way he's going to finish a 4-year term. I will be president of the United States. Does that cover all sins?
We have a winner. Because, Bubba, if you can be Joe Biden's vice president, your shot, if they win, of being president is really high.
If you tell me
Closer than it's ever
I'm
been.
one heartbeat away of Joe Biden from being president, I feel like I got a pretty good shot.
She accepted this, and he picked her for politics only. And politics it supersedes any other issue.
Yeah.
It's all about political power. You know what I'd like to do, and I know y'all talked about it, and Adler, this may be a handle. We'll try to find it. He's showing the pictures of when she said these things to him, and we have the audio. But also this new stuff that everybody's bringing up when Biden was running for president way back when.
I tweeted some of that out yesterday. It is hilarious.
All the things he lied about his education. And all that.
And Rick, he's called on the carpet, not by Fox News, because guess what? They wasn't a Fox News.
Didn't exist.
Sam Donaldson of ABC News, big lib.
Oh, yeah.
And they're all calling him out on it because he blatantly lied.
Yeah, so I'd like to revisit.
Can we watch a couple of those?
Sure.
They're fun. I mean, really, aside from the sad part, they're kind of funny.
I'd like to revisit that, and then the Kamala Harris comments about him being racist, and that she believes the accuser.
All right. Done.
We'll just get that together, and we'll do a little Joe Biden montage.
All right.
But no, the bottom line is, if you'll let me be vice president, and we all know you're not going to make it 4 years, you certainly can't make it 8. And I'll end up being president, and that's more important than anything else. We'll be back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Have you ever wanted to learn a new language like French, Spanish, or Russian, but thought it would be too difficult and time-consuming? Then try Babbel. Text TRY to 484848 and try it for free. Babbel works because it's built around real life. It teaches you everyday practical conversations that you will actually use. In 15 minutes a day, you'll be on your way to speaking a new language in just a few weeks. Babbel uses a modern conversation-based technique that makes language engaging, fun, and memorable. It starts by teaching you words and phrases. Then, sentences gradually get more complex. Soon, you're practicing short conversations about real-life topics. Babbel is created by language experts who use the spaced repetition method to help you learn quickly and remember what you learned. With Babbel, you can speak a new language. Babbel, language for life. Now try Babbel free. Just text TRY to 484848 and start learning a new language today. That's TRY to 484848. TRY to 484848.
As you get back to business, small things can make a big difference, like marking safe distances with floor tape and posting reminders to wash hands. As always, Grainger is here to help, offering supplies and solutions for every industry. Free access to product specialists, 24/7 support, safety recovery guides, and more. It's part of our commitment to help you adapt and recover in these challenging times. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Shopping should be fun, but that's tough when you're worried about credit. At Aaron's, we make it quick and easy. Before you go, head to apply.aarons.com to discover your leasing power. You'll immediately know how much you're approved to lease to own. Just apply from your phone or computer, then visit your local Aaron's to shop top brands like Samsung and GE with the confidence of knowing you're already approved. Aaron's, easy, beautiful, affordable. Approval is valid only at assigned store location. Not all stores participating. Approval is not guaranteed. Some restrictions apply.
Let's be real. Mopping is a hassle. You have to fill the bucket, pushing a wet, heavy mop around, then cleaning the mop when you're done so it doesn't grow bacteria. A hassle on top of a hassle. Try Swiffer WetJet. With Swiffer WetJet, you start with a fresh pad and cleaning solution every time. And when you're done, you just toss the pad. Swiffer WetJet, the faster, easier, cleaner way to clean your floors.
Napa know-how.
Get all the quality parts you need at your locally owned Napa. Because right now, when you order from Napa online, you can pick up curbside at your local store in just 30 minutes. Or get your order delivered direct to your door with free one-day shipping on over 160,000 quality parts when you spend $35 or more. Quality parts delivered quickly and safely. That's Napa know-how.
Napa know-how.
At participating stores, standard ground shipping and exclusions apply.
Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or RickandBubba.com under the sponsors button. All right, folks, you've heard us talking about what Relief Factor can do for your pain for several years now. If you struggle with occasional aches and pains due to aging, exercise, everyday living, consider this. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free. It's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. And we kid you not, Relief Factor is for real. And the majority of people who ordered the 3-week quick start for just $19.95 go on to order more. Try it at relieffactor.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. How about a big Rick and Bubba welcome to another new show sponsor? We think you're going to love allform.com/Bubba. Buying furniture can be a hassle, but Allform makes it so simple. It's delivered right to your door in days, and we're talking high-quality, handmade in America, armchairs, sofas, sectionals, and love seats. They're premium products at an affordable price. Allform furniture can be customized in all types of colors, fabrics, legs, shapes, sizes, and it comes with a forever warranty. They look great, and they're super comfortable. This is furniture you'd expect to find at a higher in store, but because you're buying direct, it ships easy at low pricing for great savings. They even offer a 100-day trial, delivery is free, and they have finance options too. If you don't love it, they'll pick it up for free with a full refund. Now, some of you may be thinking, a couch or a chair and a box? That's not possible, but it is, and it's so easy to put together. Your kids or someone not real handy like me could do it in minutes. Go check them out at allform.com/Bubba. That'll save you 20%. Or you can go to rickandbubba.com and find them under the sponsors. Told you. All right, so we're going to Biden. This is our Biden update. So he's picked Kamala Harris.
Oh, God love you. What am I talking about?
So we'll start with things that were not that long ago, and this is Kamala Harris reminding Joe Biden of his racist past involving the busing and segregation of schools. Here we go.
Do you agree today that you were wrong to oppose busing in America then?
No.
Do you agree?
I did not oppose busing in America. What I opposed is busing ordered by the Department of Education. That's what I opposed.
Well,
I
there
did
was
not
a
oppose.
failure of states to integrate public schools in America. I was part of the second class to integrate Berkeley, California public schools almost 2 decades after Brown v. Board of Education.
Because your city council made that decision. It was a local decision.
So that's where the federal government must step in. That's why we have the Voting Rights Act and the Civil Rights Act. That's why we need to pass the Equality Act. That's why we need to pass the ERA, because there are moments in history where states fail to preserve the civil rights of all people.
And so that's now been forgiven. Mm-hmm. And then the next one, you remember there were people saying that Joe Biden is a little handsy. And Kamala Harris,
a little grabby.
And Kamala Harris says she thinks those women are telling the truth. Here it is.
Mm-hmm. I believe them, and I respect them being able to tell their story and having the courage to do it.
Do you believe that the vice president should enter this race?
Oh, he's going to have to make that decision for himself. I wouldn't tell him what to do.
So there it is.
But now we'll be his partner.
But so she believed he
well,
was.
I don't know about y'all, but would you join up in partnership with somebody who you thought was a molester?
No, she just said she believed the women.
Wait a minute, Bubba. Are you talking about would I accept the invitation to run alongside a handsy racist?
Not just a handsy racist.
So if you do, what does that say about you?
Well, I'll tell you what it says.
Because you've made your case, prosecutor.
You'll bark with whatever dog barks the loudest. That's what you'll do.
So now we've gone back in time to talk about that Joe Biden has had a
Don't bring up Willie Brown.
Yeah. Joe Biden has
Speaking of handsy.
a history of not telling the truth. Y'all, this is not even it's like he has an entire lifetime of lying. And like,
Rick, he was run out of one of those elections because he plagiarized a speech.
Right. Yeah. Here's a slew of old reports.
Here we go.
His own words.
And there was no Fox News, to Bubba's point. This was all mainstream media.
Yeah. The first voice you hear is Joe Biden.
New Hampshire. I went to law school on a full academic scholarship, the only one in my class to have a full academic scholarship. Went back to law school and, in fact, ended up in the top half of my class. I was the outstanding student in the political science department at the end of my year. I graduated with 3 degrees from undergraduate school and 165 credits, only needed 123 credits.
Biden now concedes he did not graduate in the top half of his law school class.
that he does not have 3 degrees from college, and that he was not named Outstanding Political Science Student in college.
Newsweek says Biden actually went to school on a half scholarship, ended up near the bottom of his class, and won only 1 degree, not 3.
Joe Biden ranked 76th in a class of 85 at the University of Syracuse Law School. I mean, this guy comes off this whole thing as a flyweight.
So he just stands there and talking to these people and invents a resume that's a complete lie.
Yeah. Why would you even do that? Because you know that's something easy to check. You go back and see what he graduated because they rank the law school students.
Right.
It's easy to check.
Well, this goes back again. You know, Greg, you talk about these people.
Hey, we finished national champs in '82.
You're right.
Really?
People can just look and see. But
Really?
as you said, these people that lie for no reason, you could just simply say, I got a law degree from Syracuse.
That's it. Leave it at that.
Okay.
Don't mention where you ranked in class.
That's way ahead of anything that I could have done academically.
Oh, yeah. Or anybody he's talking to in that crowd.
But no. I have to make it even more. He was a below average student in a law school and finished toward the bottom of his class, but he still got a degree. But he's got to add 2 more degrees. He's got to add top of his class, and he's got to add that he got 165 credits when he really only needed 120. He just went beyond. He just couldn't. He just kept on educating himself.
Yeah. This next one is where he stole phrases from other speeches, and so it's going to go back and forth a little bit with his voice and who he stole it from. Take a listen.
Democratic presidential candidate Joseph Biden today faces a controversy. 3 weeks ago at a debate at the Iowa State Fair, he used phrases identical to those delivered by British Labour Party leader Neil Kinnock.
Biden seemed to be claiming Kinnock's vision and life as his own.
Why is it that my wife, who's sitting out there in the audience, is the first in her family to ever go to college?
Why is Gladys the first woman in her family in 1,000 generations to be able to get to university?
My ancestors who worked in the coal mines in northeast Pennsylvania don't come up after 12 hours and play football.
8 hours underground and then come up and play football.
It's because they didn't have a platform upon which to stand.
There was no platform upon which they could stand.
The notion that every thought or notion or idea you'd have to go back and find and attribute to someone, I think is, quite frankly, ludicrous.
The problem here is that Senator Biden told his audience he'd just been thinking about these things, and he failed to give any credit at all to his famous British.
So he's a liar. I mean, he has a history of not being truthful. So what we have is a Democratic candidate that has a history of not telling the truth. He doesn't appear to have his faculties, and that's something that we should all have compassion about, but at his age. And now he has picked a running mate that at one time called him a racist and it was handsy with women. This is a weird situation that
well, welcome to 2020, Rick.
Right, yeah.
And I'm afraid it's only just begun.
So anyway, that's we now know the Democratic ticket. There it is. Will it give them what they need to defeat Trump in November? Guys, what's going to happen between now and November, none of us, I think, can even pretend to imagine. And then what's going to happen after November, no matter which party wins, we can't even, we've had people say they've seen dreams about what's going to happen. We certainly don't know if that's going to happen or not. But I think without anybody having a dream or anything, I think we can all just go by what we know and have already experienced. I think we can all say we're headed for more chaotic times.
Yeah, I think really either party that wins, you're going to have an immediate investigation for impeachment.
Yeah.
No matter what it is.
And the fact that the left is turning into the socialistic/communistic party.
Yeah.
And you've got the mobs in the streets, anarchists. There's just these are volatile times, to say the least. Pandemic, top of the hour. We'll be back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Here's something that you need to do right now, and you're going to wonder why you haven't already done it. Get Honey and start saving money today. Honey is the free browser extension that scours the internet for promo codes and applies the best one it finds to your cart. The way it works is simple. No gimmicks. You're saving with promo codes like you normally would. The only difference is that Honey actually finds those codes for you. Honey can be added to your browser in seconds, and here's my favorite part. Joining Honey and using Honey is absolutely free. You'll never pay them a dime. In fact, you can even earn gift card rewards shopping with Honey. Honey has found its over 17 million members, over $2 billion in savings. And you can start saving today, too, with Honey. So what are you waiting for? Get Honey for free at joinhoney.com/Bubba. That's joinhoney.com/Bubba. Click Add Honey, and that's it. You can start saving right away. That's joinhoney.com/Bubba. One more time, joinhoney.com/Bubba. You can also visit rickandbubba.com for a link. So what are you waiting for? Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button.
Mom, Dad's doing a crazy dance on the patio.
Ooh, really bad dancing. Sweetie, are you okay?
Vicious mosquitoes everywhere! Save yourselves!
I'll call Cooks before you pull a muscle.
You don't have to live with mosquitoes. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cooks Pest Control.
Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week quick start pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends, so when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week quick start pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to rickandbubba.com, look under the sponsors button for a link.
Here's the thing about home security systems. Most trap you with high prices, tricky contracts, and lousy customer support. So while there are a lot of options out there, there's only one no-brainer: Simply Safe. Simply Safe's got everything you need to protect your home with none of the drawbacks of traditional home security. It's got an arsenal of sensors and cameras to blanket every room, window and door tailored specifically for your home. Professional monitoring keeps watch day and night, ready to send the police, fire, or medical professionals if there's an emergency. You can set it up yourself in under an hour. Just peel and stick the sensors exactly where you want them. No technician required. And there's no contract, no pushy sales guy, no hidden fees, no fine print. All this starts at $15 a month. See why U.S. News and World Report named it the best overall security system of 2020. Try it today at simplysafebubba.com. You get free shipping and a 60-day risk-free trial. That's simplysafebubba.com or visit rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable, they are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code Bubba and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code Bubba. Or go to rickandbubba.com and look under the sponsors link. Hey, 2020's been crazy, hasn't it? You really start to appreciate the little things. I know we haven't talked about ButcherBox in a while, but our monthly delivery of meat is a convenience we look forward to. It's one less thing we need to worry about, especially when going to the grocery store can be such a hassle. ButcherBox makes accessing high-quality meat easier and more affordable than ever. They source their meat from farms with the best practices, ensuring the meat that you get was humanely raised without antibiotics or any hormones added ever. From free-range organic chicken to heritage-bred pork, 100% grass-fed and grass-finished beef, to fresh-caught seafood like their delicious salmon and scallops. ButcherBox has over 20 different cuts of meat to choose from, and their boxes ship fresh right to the door. And their website is loaded with awesome recipes that the whole family's going to love. Sign up for ButcherBox today at butcherbox.com/Bubba. That's butcherbox.com/Bubba. butcherbox.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com. Just look under the sponsors. 6 minutes past the hour from the broadcast plaza and teleport. We thank you for being with us today. Speedy, the real Greg Burgess, Helmsy, Eddie Van Adler, Team Rick and Bubba, all here. Wednesday Bible study back today, noon on our YouTube channel, Central Time, live, archived soon after. We'll finish the final session on what has been a very provocative study, the unsaved Christian. Welcome back for a brand new hour. There he is, ladies and gentlemen, Bill Bubba Bussey. Well, there we go. All right. Okay.
Thank you, Ken.
Yeah,
Great news for everybody, and a warning for those at Trade Day with T-shirts.
I always feel bad for the people at Trade Day when we played that trademark thing because they've got their Rick and Bubba shirts that they of course have hijacked us and they're selling without our.
It's stole.
Yeah, well, that's all right. I mean, it's they're out there.
Look, if you got a puppy and you'll trade, we might talk.
Right, you never know. And our Trade Day's still going because at one time we were told they were.
Rick, I have a feeling Trade Days are in full bloom. They haven't checked up, and there's not a mask to be found. If I just had to guess.
Bubba, it's time for another check-in on the Buffalo Wild Wings Rick and Bubba Charity Chart. Here we go. Crank them up. Crank them up. Here we go. These are opportunities for those of you in the Rick and Bubba audience out of the participating locations of Buffalo Wild Wings, the ones with Tim Spencer and the gang. You go out, you eat their delicious food. 10% of the food sales have been going to some outstanding charities and ministries. And today, that tradition, Bubba, will continue. Tim Spencer is with us. Tim, welcome back to the Rick and Bubba Show. How are you, buddy?
Good, guys. Thanks for having us.
Look, give us an update right now. If I'm wanting to go to a participating location of Buffalo Wild Wings, I know we're in pandemic mode, but Bubba and I know because we've been there and been doing. Speedy talked about the visited. You guys are doing dine-in with all the distancing, but also doing takeout as well. Is there anything else we need to know right now?
No, just please come on by. I mean, I actually saw Speedy in there just the other day, so it's we're 50% capacity, but we're hanging in there, and we're open for business, and we're hoping there's going to be a little college football. It doesn't matter if it's just the SEC and the NFL. It doesn't matter to me, but hopefully we're going to have it, and we're open.
Well, every time I see Tim, Rick, I panic because I think he's in one of our offices. His background looks exactly like our offices.
It's like he could be sitting in my office, doesn't it? And yours too.
It does. Tim, we're glad you're doing good.
I got excited because I saw that Joe Biden said he'd eaten at one of your locations, but then I realized you probably lied.
Or he forgot he came.
Right. So I thought, well, you can't do that. All right, so here's what we enjoy. We enjoy this moment. Back on July the 20th, we called for the Rick and Bubba audience to go out and to eat at the participating Buffalo Wild Wings locations. That is mainly the Birmingham area: Alabaster, Birmingham, Gardendale, Tuscaloosa, Hoover, downtown Birmingham, Trussville, and Pell City. And this time, it was benefiting a ministry that I'm very familiar with. A lot of you that drink BuzzBox coffee, and you fund the Bronner Burgess Memorial Fund. One of our recipients is a ministry called Urban Purpose. It was birthed out of my home church there in Birmingham with friend Mark Jenkins and Jim McFarland, and they started this. He's joining us now. So Mark, how long ago did you guys say, all right, we're doing Urban Purpose?
It was back in like early 2010. So it's been about 10 years, just over that. And we started going downtown and getting to know some guys that lived under I-65 and just developed friendships, excuse me, and relationships with them. And it just, that's where it got started. It snowballed from there, and it's been great.
So Tim, what's the news today? I know it's tougher out there, for all businesses. People aren't getting out as much as they once did, but it's still in some pretty adverse conditions turned out to be, a good run, and we have good news for Urban Purpose today.
Yep, Mark, we'll be cutting you guys a check and sending it to you, and it's for the amount of $2,500. I'm hoping that can help.
Wow, that's amazing, man. We really appreciate it.
So tell me this, Mark. So when someone is talking about you guys getting this check, they went out, they ate, and they know that you're here. We're going to get you the check. What exactly are they helping? I mean, tell me the things.
Yeah. How does the rubber hit the road? On this?
Here comes that $2,500, and it will do what, for example?
So one of our initial things that we've got for people is we have a space downtown. It's called the Compound, and it's just it's kind of like a day shelter downtown where people come and join us. We had to shut down for a little while with all this going on. We're back open. People can come wash their clothes, get a cup of coffee, get a cold bottle of water, take a shower, watch a movie, stuff like that, just to hang out and honestly feel at home and welcome. We have some fourth-year medical students that join us on Tuesdays that can help check up on them. And it's just an entry point to build relationships. And from there, we can go a lot deeper with people. We have a jobs program where we partner with an amazing landscaping company called Taproot Landscaping. So people can come in and get an entry point job, kind of see how they're doing, work ethic, what we can walk with them and teach them about work ethic and showing up on time and all those things, develop that before we send them to more full-time permanent employment. We do a lot with professional mental health care. A lot of the folks that we work with are coming from backgrounds of trauma, abuse, addiction history, and they need help that frankly is over Gemini's and Rachel's heads and pay grades. And so we partner with some amazing counselors in the area that help them really unpack a lot of what's leading them down this road. And then we have a women's transitional home. We got a lot of things going on. So as we get to know people, really we're all about relationships and getting to know people and really diving in and walking with them through this process. And then there's those things along the way that are there to help support them as well.
Yeah, when looking at what you guys did, when we see, Jesus talking about when he will come back and he will separate the sheep from the goats, and you see him go into this discussion of the people that really represented doing the same thing to them would be like doing that to me or not doing that. And when he talked about, the least of these and the things that we did, and this truly is, reaching out. Look, people. The thing that's great about Urban Purpose, if they come into your world, I tell you what you can't say after this is, well, nobody offered me any help, or nobody tried to help me get back on my feet. Now, some people, may take that opportunity and squander it, but the beautiful thing is the opportunity is being presented, and it is being used to give people an opportunity to take a step out of a situation. And we're talking about people who literally live on the streets, right?
Yeah, for sure. And come from some bad situations. And honestly, they do. I mean, a lot of times they do squander those opportunities. But one thing about us is they're always welcome to come back. We're big on second, third, fourth chances because we know what Christ has done for us. I mean, you talk about squandering something,
Yeah, absolutely.
That's something we've all done. And so it always kind of, it's funny when Christians talk about people getting what they deserve and, stuff like that. They deserve what they get coming to them. I mean, if we got what we deserve, we'd all be in some pretty rough shape.
Yeah. So, yeah. If we all got what we deserve, that means eternal damnation. And
I don't desire that.
Yeah, and so you are right. And as long as someone's willing to say, "Can I try one more time?" that opportunity is going to be there for them. So So Tim, this is what you guys are going to be helping with. But I do want Mark, before we move into the next charity charge, there's another opportunity. We're thankful to everybody who went out and ate, and we know what a sacrifice it is to eat at Buffalo Wild Wings to help something great.
Yes.
That's not exactly being a martyr, but we appreciate people who did it, and we thank you, Buffalo Wild Wings, for taking what you're blessed with and then moving it forward. But there's also another opportunity, and of course with pandemics, You know,
Sure.
you can't even have a banquet. You can't get together. It's hard to gather. And so you guys have an opportunity. It's your annual fundraiser. We've tried to move it a couple of times, but now you're going to try to go virtual with that. Is that what's going to happen?
Yeah, so it's our biggest fundraiser of the year for the past few years has been our spring banquet. Wasn't able to do that. I was hoping for a later date, but now it's going to be hosted virtually on August 27th at 6:30. Hopefully, going to be able to go virtual with that from our website, and also have some stuff with like live Q&A after on Facebook. And so we'd love for people to join in. You can do it just, from your home, tune in, hear more about the ministry, hear from some people that we've walked with over the years, and learn more about what we do. And so, you can keep up with us on Facebook or Urban Purpose, at Urban Purpose on Instagram. Our website's urbanpurpose.org. Sign up for our email updates, and we'll be getting more specifics. But we'd love for everybody to tune in then on August 27th and learn a little bit more about what we do.
All right, and we also have that information at rickandbubba.com under our show notes. Mark, thanks for the job you and everybody with your ministry, the job you guys do. And hopefully this will help to continue offering that helping hand to those that are looking for it. All right, so when we come back, we're going to talk about the next charity charge coming up. Mark, thank you very much. Again, urbanpurpose.org.
Thanks, Mark.
That virtual fundraiser coming up on August 27th, and then you can kind of see what they do. They'll have testimonials and all that you can see, too, if you want to watch that virtually, and then maybe pray about coming alongside them. But when we come back, another opportunity to eat delicious food and help another great organization. Stay close.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Love this new show sponsor, allform.com/Bubba, as they make premium customizable sofas, sectionals, and chairs, and they ship them right to your door. Folks, this is high-quality, handmade-in-America furniture at an affordable price. All items are delivered directly to your home with fast, free shipping. It assembles in minutes without any tools, plus you get a forever warranty, a 100-day trial, and if you don't love it, and we think you will, they'll come get it for free with a full refund. Check them out today at allform.com/Bubba and save 20% or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. We've had to make a lot of adjustments this year, but we still rely on our cars. Unfortunately, cars have more problems over summer months. You need to get CarShield coverage before those summer breakdowns happen. CarShield has protection plans that help take care of expensive repairs so you don't have to. They can save you thousands. Rates are as low as $99 a month. Get coverage today and see why CarShield cars go farther. Visit carshield.com and use the code BUBBA to save 10%, or visit rickandbubba.com for more info. A deductible may apply. Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button.
Are you a survivor of sexual abuse while in the Boy Scouts? You may be entitled to compensation, no matter how long ago the abuse happened. But your time to file a claim is limited. Call 800-715-5520. That's 800-715-5520 for more information. As a result of thousands of victims filing sexual abuse claims, the Boy Scouts have filed for bankruptcy protection, and the Bankruptcy Court has set November 16, 2020 as the deadline for abuse survivors to file a claim. As a result of this bankruptcy, a victim's compensation fund is being set up that may be worth over $1.5 billion. Childhood sexual abuse takes numerous forms, including forcible rape, exposing oneself to a child, or showing her or him pornographic images, or viewing or photographing a child in a sexual context. If you are a survivor of sexual abuse while in the Boy Scouts, you may be entitled to compensation. Call 800-715-5520. That's 800-715-5520 for more information. Your call is completely confidential. Sponsored by Sheldon Law Group.
Jay Farner here, CEO of Rocket Mortgage. Making the right financial decisions has never been more important. When you turn to Rocket Mortgage, we can help guide you to those right decisions now, when they matter most. Mortgage rates are near historic lows, so now is a great time to call 8338-ROCKET. And if you need some extra money, a cash-out refinance could give you that financial boost you're looking for. Call today at 8338-ROCKET or go to rocketmortgage.com to learn more.
Call for cost information and conditions. Equal housing lender. Licensed in all 50 states. NMLS number 3030.
Napa Know How.
Get all the quality parts you need at your locally owned Napa.
Because right now, when you order from Napa online, you can pick up curbside at your local store in just 30 minutes. Or get your order delivered direct to your door with free one-day shipping and over 160,000 quality parts when you spend $35 or more. Quality parts delivered quickly and safely. That's Napa know-how.
Napa know-how.
At participating stores, standard ground shipping and exclusions apply.
At CDW, we get that in business, the only certainty is uncertainty.
I agree. Or do I? I do, I think.
Well, an APC micro data center solution implemented by the experts at CDW provides certainty that your infrastructure will deliver the performance and support your business needs. So you're ready for anything.
I'm somewhat, maybe reasonably confident. That sounds great.
IT orchestration by CDW. People who get it. Find out more at cdw.com/APC.
I will, probably.
Today on Hey Culligan, hard water hurts appliances. Go for Glenn in Glenview.
Yeah, hey Culligan, my appliances aren't that old and they're already on the fritz.
Sounds like your hard water might be giving your water appliances a hard time, but there is hope in the form of a Culligan high-efficiency water softener that helps extend the life of dishwashers, washing machines, heating systems.
Okay, hey Culligan?
Yeah, Glenn?
Yeah, hook me up.
Glenn, one high-efficiency appliance-saving softener already on the way. Let us help you out with a free in-home water test with a local Culligan water expert at Culligan.com.
Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or RickandBubba.com under the sponsors button. $22 minutes now past the hour. And we're talking to Tim Spencer with the Buffalo Wild Wings. It is charity charge time again. So we just talked with Mark Jenkins with urbanpurpose.org, the latest recipient. And thanks to all of you that went out and aided participating Buffalo Wild Wings in helping out that great organization and ministry. And now coming up on August the 17th, coming up this next Monday, another opportunity for you to go out to Buffalo Wild Wings and enjoy delicious food, and you'll help out another incredible organization and ministry, and that is, and we've talked to them recently, we've teamed up with them over the years, The Foundry. So Tim, thank you again for another great opportunity.
And we're looking forward to it. We're glad to be able to do it, especially during this time. Speedy and I were talking. We're pushing 2 years on this being able to do this for everyone, and we're just excited that my team and all of us are able to give back to the community that supports us, especially during this time.
Well, Tim, we know your heart, and we appreciate you doing it. We're glad to be a part of it, and as we've said before, I think it's a win for everybody involved.
It is.
Yeah, no doubt. So, Tim, how are you holding up as far as the industry? Because I know one of the things that we talked about with the pandemic, because there's so many things that are even beyond, hey, I don't want to get sick. I mean, there's all indirect. Restaurants aren't really designed to operate at 50% capacity, or you would have built a smaller building. So, correct. So how have y'all overcome that and continue to stay in business?
Well, it goes directly to our customers, Rick. I mean, when we completely had to shut our dining rooms down and went to takeout only, we learned so much right there because we weren't equipped to handle that amount of takeout food. So we sort of had to change our whole operation to get that much food out the door in a different way, with just more registers up front, taking it out to the cars. We didn't have those abilities, but we learned that much. And now that dining room has opened back up, our takeout percentage is still higher than it's ever been, and we're better at it. So it's really a testament to our guests.
Would you go as far, and look, this is just Bubba and I now putting on our, hey, we're fellow entrepreneurs and businessmen. has it been enough to
lunch eaters?
Yeah, and lunch eaters. Has it been enough to replace the loss of tables you can't use?
Not quite. No, it's our sales numbers are not where they were in 2019.
Sure.
But from discussions in the industry and we talk about to our insurance guy who insures 200 restaurants, we're in a lot better shape than the average restaurant.
I mean,
but it hasn't completely replaced it, but we're happy. We're okay.
I got you.
We're hanging in there.
Tim, we miss you coming up, being in the studio, and of course we miss you bringing breakfast in. And the fact that you can't be on, it's a shame. But now, if you wanted to drop a bag off at our door, and that would be fine too. I mean, I'm just trying to find a good workaround.
Yeah,
here.
where we all live, we had a little bit of a spike, and so we shut down Rick and Bubba University and guests coming in. But I see us kind of starting to level off a little bit. But even before that happens, like Bubba said, you ran on and on about how y'all been able to overcome dine-in and how efficient you guys are at dropping bags off and takeout. I mean, it wouldn't kill you to
know where
drop
our
a
door
bag.
is.
You know where the golden ticket seat door is. Don't you?
I know exactly where it is. I love it.
I will tell you, y'all have mastered
nothing like a good charity story to drive my appetite.
That's right.
For those that want to actually go sit at a table and have a dining experience there, y'all have, I guess, taken care of the contactless obstacles, because it was kind of neat. Y'all have a little code at the end of the table that you can scan with your smartphone, and the menu pops up on your phone. And so you don't have to hold a menu, which I thought was kind of neat. When we sat down the other night with the family, the boys started scanning it, and I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, well, we're getting the menu. And I guess that's something you feel like, hey, we should have done that a long time ago.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, we've learned so much during this time. And now when they go back to a standard, paper, plastic menu, they're going to keep those QR codes on the tables because they're just so easy to update. If something happens between a menu change, it's easy to update with some specials or things like that. And technology is the wave of the future, and like you said, your boys knew what they were doing.
Yeah.
And you had no clue.
No, so I did. I was like, what are y'all doing down there?
We had the same thing. And of course, I became the terrible, the poor old man. It's like my sons were doing magic.
Yeah.
It's like Brody was like, and I was like, what'd you just do? He said, I'm just getting the menu. And I said, what are you talking about? And he goes, Dad, you just take your camera and just take a picture of it, and the menu will come up on your phone. And I mean, you might as well have told me David Copperfield had walked in. I said, no, seriously, what? Right? How do you get the menu?
Yeah.
He said, Dad, you just take your camera and point it. And I was like, pointed at this thing right here?
Yeah.
And
that box?
I said, that looks like something that you go to the psychiatrist and they show you and say, what does this look like to you?
And, a butterfly.
And when I put my camera up and all of a sudden the menu pop, I'm just like, what?
For a split second, we look like the family of five that we're all looking at their phones and not communicating at the table, which you see that a lot, but we're actually reading the menus. Just for about 2 or 3 minutes.
I felt like I was a caveman and my son had made fire. So yeah, this kind of technology I think stays, right?
Yeah, you're exactly right. And they're trying to develop more and more, and it just gives us an opportunity, to grow in a way that we probably never would have thought about, had we not been put in this position.
All right, well, you get an opportunity again Monday, and the Foundry, if you don't know about them, man, they do great work. FoundryMinistries.com. We wish that places like this didn't have to exist, but they do, and they really help people with addiction problems to get back on their feet, and they have a great program, and they have had great success. It's gospel-centered. FoundryMinistries.com. If you go to these participating Buffalo Wild Wings on Monday, find one near you, 10% of the food sales will go to the Foundry. Tim, thanks again. It's always a blast, and we'll start working on getting you back up here. And it's not because of the food. We generally like visiting with you.
Yeah, we really do.
It doesn't. You guys make your choice. I'm there. I'll be glad to bring food, or I'll be glad just to hang out, or I'll be glad to drop food and run.
Well, I like all those options.
Yeah, I didn't like the one just hang out. All right, so
it's okay. I'll take that too.
Thanks, Tim.
Thanks,
See you,
Tim.
We'll be back. Another charity charge on Monday.
Rick and Bubba.
Summer plans looking a little different this year? Let HelloFresh instantly spice up mealtime at home with fresh ingredients and mouth-watering recipes delivered to your door contact-free. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes each week. They include low-calorie, vegetarian, and family-friendly options. Say goodbye to never-ending meal planning and prepping with HelloFresh. You can get meals on the table in less than 20 minutes. HelloFresh features recyclable packaging and pre-portioned ingredients that cut down on food waste by at least 25%, so you'll feel good about using HelloFresh instead of buying ingredients yourself. Not to mention, you'll be saving 40% compared to shopping at your local grocery store. Get started with America's #1 meal kit today. Go to HelloFresh.com, use the code BUBBA to get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's the code BUBBA for $80 off, including free shipping on the first box. That's at HelloFresh.com. HelloFresh.com. You also find more info at RickandBubba.com under the sponsors.
Oh, look, honey, the ants are back.
Wow. We leave one itsy-bitsy speck of food out, and they appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe we used to try to get rid of these guys. Now they're just part of the family.
To be honest, I liked our family the way it was before they came.
I guess it's time to call Cooks.
You don't have to live with pests. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cook's Pest Control.
Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or RickandBubba.com under the sponsors button. Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week Quick Start Pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends, so when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week Quick Start Pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to RickandBubba.com. Look under the sponsors button for a link.
Here's the thing about home security systems. Most trap you with high prices, tricky contracts, and lousy customer support. So while there are a lot of options out there, there's only one no-brainer: Simply Safe. Simply Safe's got everything you need to protect your home with none of the drawbacks of traditional home security. It's got an arsenal of sensors and cameras to blanket every room, window and door tailored specifically for your home. Professional monitoring keeps watch day and night, ready to send the police, fire, or medical professionals if there's an emergency. You can set it up yourself in under an hour. Just peel and stick the sensors exactly where you want them. No technician required. And there's no contract, no pushy sales guy, no hidden fees, no fine print. All this starts at $15 a month. See why U.S. News and World Report named it the best overall security system of 2020. Try it today at simplysafebubba.com. You get free shipping and a 60-day risk-free trial. That's simplysafebubba.com or visit rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable, they are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by by upgrading your bedding. This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code Bubba and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code Bubba. Or go to RickandBubba.com and look under the sponsors link. It's 35 minutes now past the hour of the Rick and Bubba Show. 866-WE-BE-BIG. Gabby.com/Bubba. Have you gone to Gabby yet and checked and see if you're overpaying for your automobile and your home insurance? Well, you may not. I mean, you may look and you see these 40 other prices from 40 other of the biggest names in insurance. All the biggies are there: Progressive, Nationwide, Traveler, State Farm, Allstate, Farmers. And you may look and say, hey, my insurance company has given me the best deal for the coverage I have on my home and auto. And if that's the case, you know what you say? Hey, peace of mind. But we continue to get emails at an average of about $825 per year. That's the average that people are saving because they look and they see the 40 other offers and they're like, wow, there's better offers here than what I'm paying for the exact same coverage. So if you'd like to find out more, go to Gabby.com/Bubba. That's Gabby.com/Bubba. And see if you have the best rate. And if not, you can adjust and save money. It takes about 2 minutes to enter, and it's no charge to you. It doesn't cost you anything to use. And they do not sell your information, so you won't have to worry about spam or robocalls. It's totally free to check the rate with no obligation to do anything. So go to Gabby.com, Gabi.com/Bubba. That's Gabby.com/Bubba. There's also a link at RickandBubba.com under the sponsors. And let's find out if you're paying too much for the exact same coverage you already have. All right, so we mentioned last hour, but we haven't talked about this hour, that Joe Biden has announced that Kamala Harris will be his running mate. So that is the ticket. And, a lot of people are emailing saying this has to be Kamala Harris update music. And what we could do, I'll get Speedy.
Well, we could write a parody song to this one that would be Dandy.
We could, but we probably shouldn't. Yeah, but we could.
Boy, Rick,
Kamala Harris.
That could be Biden there. I don't know if this needs editing.
So the Democratic ticket.
Really, it's pretty good like it is.
So
The
that's
lyrics
about
already work.
Biden, and here comes the VP.
Everybody say, hey!
I pick
Kamala Harris. She is VP.
She comes and goes.
Everybody, here we go. Somebody say,
hey, I didn't know.
Come on.
I'll end on top, whatever it takes.
Happy anniversary, Bubba.
Happy anniversary, Bubba. 31 big years.
Oh,
all right, so President Trump, of course he's heard the news.
And there's really three things here we got to talk about. Go ahead.
All right, so here's President Trump. He heard the news. Here's his response.
And we'll see how she works out. She did very, very poorly in the primaries, as you know. She was expected to do well, and she ended up at right around 2% and spent a lot of money. She had a lot of things happening, and so I was a little surprised that he picked her. I've been watching her for a long time, and I was a little surprised. She was extraordinarily nasty to Kavanaugh, Judge Kavanaugh then, now Justice Kavanaugh. She was nasty to a level that was just a horrible thing, the way she treated now Justice Kavanaugh. And I won't forget that soon. Plus, she was very, very nasty to one of the reasons that surprised me. She was probably nastier than even Pocahontas to Joe Biden. She was very disrespectful to Joe Biden, and it's hard to pick somebody that's that disrespectful. When she said things during the debates, during the Democrat primary debates, that were horrible about Sleepy Joe. And
he got Pocahontas in
and Sleepy Joe.
With a serious face was my favorite.
There is a picture out today. It's in the dailymail.com of Joe Biden doing a video conference call with her, asking her to be his running mate. And, Rick, he is reading the thing off of a script.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He couldn't even call and say, will you be my running mate? He had to read off a prepared script. And somebody else was on the call. It was actually a three-way call. And but they cannot identify who the other person was. So they're investigating that.
Well, it might be Jill. She may be like in there saying, "Hey, let me help you get through this," because she seems to be like you said, Bubba. She's almost become his handler.
Yeah,
caretaker. Well, that's caretaker / handler.
There's a couple of things that we haven't really thought about that I think needs to be asked this morning, and that is. Where and what is Hillary Clinton thinking right now?
Well, I think we have it. Let me see. I'm not sure if we have that or not.
I think we do.
Let me see.
There
it is.
You cursed rat! Look what you've done!
So,
there's Hillary.
I knew we had it.
Hillary's pursuit of history to be the first female president.
Mm-hmm.
Now, whether you like her or not, okay,
I do not.
I will say this:
Right.
she has been long suffering in this challenge.
She has.
She had to put up with Bill.
Right.
Most people would have punted Bill about 40 yards down the field, but she needed his political pull, his fundraising ability.
I always thought it was odd that she made fun of women for standing by their men, but then she did. But go ahead.
And don't forget she's having to go through that now with all the Epstein airplane photos.
Correct.
So it still continues. But she makes it through all that, doesn't get her shot. And now here comes Kamala Harris, who really has not been through near the political wars that she has been through, with Bill and in the public eye. She's had a fairly smooth journey to the top of her game.
Did not do well in the attempt to get the nomination, as Trump pointed out.
Right. She got her first job, there in California, thanks to Willie Brown, and became a senator after that. I think she may have done some other things in between. I'm not really familiar with all of that, but
right. Yeah, I don't know her political history.
But she is a sitting senator right now. Right.
Right.
I mean, you and of course Hillary was too. But the trip to get there was much more difficult for Hillary than it was for Kamala.
Right. Well,
Kamala.
Elizabeth Warren, as much as she tried to convince us she was a minority, she was deemed too white.
Mm-hmm.
And
I think she was deemed too goofy.
Right, but it was laid down. It could not be a white woman. It could not be a white man. It could not be a man. So he had to go through. I mean, you kind of narrow it down when everybody says it must be female and it must be minority. You've taken the whole field and you kind of shrunk it down.
Mm-hmm.
And but here's the thing to Bubba's point about Hillary Clinton. We know that Hillary thinks she should have won against Trump, and she got it.
She thinks she should have won running against Barack.
Correct.
Remember, that was the first time she was robbed and had to go, okay, I'll step aside, but I want to be Secretary of State because I need foreign affairs
because I'm the most
experience.
Right.
And I need that on my resume to be president. Then she was against Trump, thought she had won it, basically. Mm-hmm. Up to the day before the election when she canceled fireworks shows.
Right up to the cancellation.
When she knew there was a problem.
So now, can you imagine what will happen if Kamala Harris is somehow the Democrats find a way to win, and they could?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Look, 2020. Don't you dare say that you know what's going to happen in 2020 because you don't.
No,
okay?
you don't know what's going to happen next week in 2020.
Yeah, you better be careful thinking you could have something. Mm-hmm. That's problematic on any year, but it's real problematic.
It is funny that it's the year 2020 and there is no clarity of vision about what's going to happen.
It's almost a pun.
It is.
So let's say the Democrats win. And I'm saying this just from a medical standpoint of just watching because we've all had aging grandparents and aging parents, and we do know what dementia or possibly Alzheimer's looks like. We do know what it looks like. And some of the things that Joe Biden is exhibiting are classic. So if the Democrats win, the odds are extremely high that Kamala Harris will become the first female president in the history of our country. And what
I would say extremely high.
And so what then happens to Hillary Clinton? Will she combust?
She'll melt.
Internally combust?
And remember, Rick, while Hillary did not technically run, she put out a book, was on a book tour, and was running a shadow campaign.
Any chance she still comes in?
And
Rick.
Look, don't ever count a Clinton out, Rick. I think that's a terrible mistake to make.
Do you think it's
Now,
possible?
look.
Do you think it's possible?
One of these candidates in car wrecks, be careful out there. You know what I'm saying?
Somebody,
look at the track record.
I know,
it's incredible.
But somebody help me with this, because I don't know how this works politically. Somebody have to help me. Let's say that Joe Biden gets to the point he can't do it. He does not have the faculties.
You mean after the first week?
Correct.
Can I give you one more fact?
I'm talking about president. Help me, because let me finish this. Say he gets to where they think he can't be the nominee.
Right.
Can Hillary swoop in to have a Harris-Clinton, or does Harris move now to the presidential candidate and Hillary would have to be vice president?
The official nominee has not been chosen yet until the convention votes. Now, if to make a point in this, I understand that AOC is actually going to nominate Bernie.
She is.
And he will be voted on too. So just to make a point. But Rick, I don't know all of that, but let me tell you this, and I don't know if this is true or not. I heard a commentator say this. Somebody said.
Oh, no.
And I need to double check it.
Somebody said it?
But they said if Biden wins the day that he is inaugurated as president, if he was to win, he will be older than the last day when Ronald Reagan left office.
Wow.
And we know he was already showing some signs.
No question. Yeah.
So I don't know. I think him completing a term is – I would take that bet.
Oh, I don't think there's any way. Medically, I'm talking about.
Yeah.
We'll come back. Your phone calls are next. The real Greg Burgess is on the phones. 866-WE-BE-BIG. Every line is available. And we'll hear what's on your mind about what we just talked about or any topic when the Rick and Bubba Show continues.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Paid for by Lose Debts. Did you know that the average American household owes over $16,000 in credit card debt? These credit card companies try to lure you in with low starting rates or tons of airline points just to jack up the interest rates after a few months. Before you know it, you're in over your head and struggling to make the minimum payments. It's important to know you're not alone, and Lose Debts has helped thousands of good people just like you avoid the expensive and lengthy bankruptcy process. With our Debt Reset program, your debt can be reduced by more than half, and all future interest will be eliminated, making you debt-free in as little as 24 months. This is not alone, and unlike other companies, we do not charge upfront fees or out-of-pocket expenses. Best of all, we provide a 100% money-back guarantee. What are you waiting for? Speak to our agents today at 800-720-2567. That's 800-720-2567. Quit losing sleep over your debt payments. Call us for help. 800-720-2567. Again, 800-720-2567.
Dell supports America's entrepreneurs during Small Business Month with all you need to office anywhere. Save up to 45% on computers and servers with Intel Core processors. Upgrade to new modern devices with Windows 10. Plus, save on top brand tech while enjoying free shipping on everything and special financing with Dell Business Credit. Call 877-ASK-DELL to talk to a Dell Technologies advisor who can help you find the tech that's just right. That's 877-ASK-DELL or visit Dell.com/smallbusinessdeals.
Today on Hey Culligan, smoother skin for the win. We've got Claire in Delaware.
Hey Culligan, the water in my shower makes my skin feel like I'm 90.
Okay, first off, Claire, are you 90?
No.
Okay, second, how do you feel about high-efficiency water softeners from Culligan?
Huh.
Actually, Claire, how do you feel about smoother skin and luxurious hair?
Oh my gosh, love it, have to have it.
OMG indeed, Claire. We're already on the way. Let us help you out with a free in-home water test with a local Culligan water expert at Culligan.com.
Stressed out? Try Stress Balls De-Stressing Gummies. Eat a couple, and you'll feel like... That's because Stress Balls gummies contain a clinically proven herb called ashwagandha that becomes more effective over time at relieving stress. So later, your whole body feels like... Until eventually your whole world feels like. So turn your stressed life into your best life and become a stress baller with Stress Balls Gummy Supplements.
That's what protecting your car could sound like with 303 Touchless Sealant. Just spray on a wet surface, rinse off, and dry. It's the sound of twice the protection as traditional waxes and insane water beading you have to see to believe.
Wait, this is radio, right?
Okay, moving on. 303 Touchless Sealant. Available now at Advance Auto Parts.
Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company, Mike Lindell, has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable. They are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code Bubba and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code Bubba. Or go to RickandBubba.com and look under the sponsors link. We're all looking for ways to save money these days, certainly with all that's happening out there. When's the last time you looked at how much you're spending every month on car insurance or your homeowner's insurance? Now's the time to check out Gabi.com/Bubba and see about getting a lower rate for the exact same coverage you already have. Seriously, they take the pain out of shopping for insurance by giving you an apples-to-apples comparison of your current coverage with 40 of the top insurance providers like Progressive, Nationwide, Travelers, and many others. All you have to do is just link your current insurance account, and in about 2 minutes, you'll be able to see the quotes for the exact same coverage you currently have. Customers of Gabi.com/Bubba save $825 per year on average. And what we like, if they can't find you savings like they've done for us, they'll let you know, so now you can relax knowing you have the best rate out there. They'll never sell your information, so no annoying spam or robocall. Just go to Gabi.com/Bubba. That's Gabi, Gabi.com/Bubba. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. 9 minutes now to the top of the hour, the Rick and Bubba Show. To the phone troll we go. There are some lines available. Real Greg Burgess has got it, but they're filling up quickly. At the end of 30 seconds, the buzzer sounds. Your time of the program comes to a close if you don't get a timeout for Bubba or Helmsy. But if you're in line, the phone troll's beautiful because there's only 2 timeouts available, so most of them will be buzzed at 30 seconds, and then they move quickly ahead of you in line. Let's start with Josiah out of Trussville, Alabama, listening to ZZK. Josiah. Go ahead, Joe.
Hey, Mr. Rick, Mr. Bubba, how are y'all?
Hey, we're good, man.
So I was calling to address millennials and Gen X and Zs about voting, but I was also going to ask a question. So I'd like to request a timeout, but I'll let y'all determine that.
Yeah, please don't request them. Sometimes that'll cause an instant pushback. But go ahead.
All right, yeah. Anyway, so I'm 17 years old, and where I work at, there's a bunch of young guys, and when we talk politics, 8 out of 10 say they probably won't vote or go third party. Their reasons vary. Sometimes they'll say, something about not liking the politics or whatever, but generally they say the same thing. They just don't like the candidate.
Mm-hmm.
They say it's like choosing between a turd sandwich and a double-stacked turd sandwich.
Correct. It can feel that way sometimes. But let's face it, only one is better than 2.
Right. And so my main point was just because you don't like the candidate doesn't mean you shouldn't vote. Voting is a privilege, and there's some of us who would like to vote. And so I was just going to say that just because you don't like it doesn't mean you don't need to vote. So, I've heard some guys at work say they don't want to vote for Trump because he's the most pro-gay president we've had. But I also heard them say they don't want to vote for Biden because he's nuts and a tool. That's what they've said. And so, first of all, I'm not totally sure Trump is the most pro-gay president we've ever had, or if he's even totally pro-gay. But then I look at Biden and go, he's pro-gay too, if not more. So,
yeah, well, the Democratic, you look at the 2 parties and their platforms. The candidates, sometimes are undesirable. But what you then do is go to the 2 platforms of the political parties, and you see the kind of America that political party wants. and then you pick the one that best fits, and there'll never be perfection, that best fits, the America that you desire or you think is constitutionally the closest. And so,
I gave you a timeout too, just
you did,
just because I like your name.
Yeah. So what? You're 17. So my son, the youngest one I have here with me, is 19. Which one is that? Is that Generation X or Z?
I've honestly lost track.
Yeah, I don't know which one.
Yeah.
But he claims that they're going to correct the millennials. He keeps telling me that. He said we're going to show a lot more of clear thinking than the millennials did.
Josiah, I want to challenge a couple of your precepts there that some of your friends have, being that Trump is the most gay president. Most of the gay community are against Trump. So I don't think that would be the case, although I think that's unfair on their standpoint. I think Trump has been extremely neutral.
He has
on the issue.
Really, when it comes to that issue, Trump has had no comment.
But he is pro-church. He is pro-people of belief having their protections. He's been a friend of the church.
Yep.
And I think that's very important. Trump not perfect. Okay, nobody's going to say that. But I think when you look at the economy, and the fact that Joe Biden has been in public service for how many years now? 40, 45?
Yeah, a lot.
And Trump has been in it 4. So you saw what Trump got done in 4 years. Before the COVID-19, okay, nobody could see that coming. That just happened. Only so much you can do. But prior to that, we had record-setting employment. We had record-setting stock market. The economy was booming. And for all people, minorities were at record-setting numbers. And I think we can get back to that as soon as we get out of this COVID-19. Now, I think what Trump's problem has been, he's been trying to be so positive to get everything moving again. Some people think he's just looking over the facts of how serious this pandemic is. It looks like he's somewhat uncaring and doesn't know what's going on. What it is, he's trying to get the ball rolling again. And he's a cheerleader, and that's his personality. And to me, I think it's a very big choice. And I'll tell you, for your generation, the future is at stake in this election like it has never been before. If you're going to have a capitalistic system or if you're going to have a socialistic system, and I will tell you, find me a socialistic system that has worked, and we will talk about it. It hasn't. Because the only thing good about the socialistic system, it's an easy sell to uninformed people. That's the only thing it's got going for it.
And it can be quite the experience for the ruling class. They can do right well.
If you're the top of the heap, it's great.
I would say that you're people younger than, a little bit older than you that are going to get a chance to vote. They just need to educate themselves on what matters to them. You keep bringing up the LGBTQ. If LGBTQ bothers you and the blaspheming of the biblical standard of marriage is something that bothers you, it's the Democrats that gave us an entire month devoted to LGBTQ appreciation. They're the ones that got the standard of marriage changed. They are the party of the LGBTQ. Now, I know people in the LGBTQ community that are not activists, and they couldn't care less about that. They just want to have a good economy and pay lower taxes, and certainly they would support the Trump candidacy more than the Democrats because the activism doesn't mean anything to them. But if you want to go with the activist LGBTQ, that's the Democratic Party, no question.
Yeah.
Trump, because you brought up that topic, it's the only reason why I'm saying that. But Trump has been neutral. He has no comment on he's not against or he's not for. And as I've said, I don't think he lives his life that shows he's a member of the church, but he's not an enemy of the church. And you can't say that about the Democratic Party.
Yeah, so I was just going to let them know, hey, let's not vote because you don't like the candidate. Pick the best candidate who will protect your rights, the republic, the democracy we have, and our freedom, so we can continue to have political opinions.
Well, and let me give you an example here. We have a gym in New Jersey who's been in the news quite a bit, fighting to stay open. During this, they have pulled their business license. Okay, the Democrats did. Pulled his business license in New Jersey. So he's out of business, after fighting to stay open. In California, they have just brought up a pastor on charges for opening his church up, by the way. I saw Scott Dawson tweet about it yesterday.
Calvary? Is that the Calvary?
McCoy in his
yes,
name?
That's it. Yeah. That's what the story.
So they're bringing him up on charges for having church. This is in the United States of America.
And they're threatening John MacArthur with fines of $1,000 a day for his being open, all in California, which is run by Democrats. Yep. We only got one call in, but it was an important one. We'll take the rest of them next.
Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
How about a big Rick and Bubba welcome to another new show sponsor? We think you're going to love allform.com/Bubba. Buying furniture can be a hassle, but Allform makes it so simple. It's delivered right to your door in days, and we're talking high-quality, handmade in America, armchairs, sofas, sectionals, and love seats. They're premium products at an affordable price. Allform furniture can be customized in all types of colors, fabrics, legs, shapes, sizes, and it comes with a forever warranty. They look great, and they're super comfortable. This is furniture you'd expect to find at a higher in store, but because you're buying direct, it ships easy at low pricing for great savings. They even offer a 100-day trial, delivery is free, and they have finance options too. If you don't love it, they'll pick it up for free with a full refund. Now, some of you may be thinking, a couch or a chair and a box? That's not possible, but it is, and it's so easy to put together. Your kids or someone not real handy like me could do it in minutes. Go check them out at allform.com/Bubba. That'll save you 20%. Or you can go to rickandbubba.com and find them under the sponsors. Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button.
Oh, look, honey, the ants are back.
Wow. We leave one itsy-bitsy speck of food out, and they appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe we used to try to get rid of these guys. Now they're just part of the family.
To be honest, I liked our family the way it was before they came.
I guess it's time to call Cooks.
You don't have to live with pests. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cook's Pest Control.
We're all looking for ways to save money these days, certainly with all that's happening out there. When's the last time you looked at how much you're spending every month on car insurance or your homeowner's insurance? Now's the time to check out Gabi.com/Bubba and see about getting a lower rate for the exact same coverage you already have. Seriously, they take the pain out of shopping for insurance by giving you an apples-to-apples comparison of your current coverage with 40 of the top insurance providers like Progressive, Nationwide, Travelers, and many others. All you have to do is just link your current insurance account, and in about 2 minutes, you'll be able to see the quotes for the exact same coverage you currently have. Customers of Gabi.com/Bubba save $825 per year on average. And what we like, if they can't find you savings like they've done for us, they'll let you know, so now you can relax, knowing you have the best rate out there. They'll never sell your information, so no annoying spam or robocall. Just go to Gabi.com/Bubba. That's Gabi, Gabi.com/Bubba. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. How about a big Rick and Bubba welcome to another new show sponsor? We think you're going to love allform.com/Bubba. Buying furniture can be a hassle, but Allform makes it so simple. It's delivered right to your door in days, and we're talking high-quality, handmade in America, armchairs, sofas, sectionals, and love seats. They're premium products at an affordable price. Allform furniture can be customized in all types of colors, fabrics, legs, shapes, sizes, and it comes with a forever warranty. They look great, and they're super comfortable. This is furniture you'd expect to find at a higher in store, but because you're buying direct, it ships easy at low pricing for great savings. They even offer a 100-day trial, delivery is free, and they have finance options too. If you don't love it, they'll pick it up for free with a full refund. Now, some of you may be thinking, a couch or a chair and a box? That's not possible, but it is, and it's so easy to put together. Your kids or someone not real handy like me could do it in minutes. Go check them out at allform.com/Bubba. That'll save you 20%. Or you can go to rickandbubba.com and find them under the sponsors. Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week quick start pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends. So when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week quick start pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to RickandBubba.com. Look under the sponsors button for a link.
Here's the thing about home security systems. Most trap you with high prices, tricky contracts, and lousy customer support. So while there are a lot of options out there, there's only one no-brainer: Simply Safe. Simply Safe's got everything you need to protect your home with none of the drawbacks of traditional home security. It's got an arsenal of sensors and cameras to blanket every room, window and door tailored specifically for your home. Professional monitoring keeps watch day and night, ready to send the police, fire, or medical professionals if there's an emergency. You can set it up yourself in under an hour. Just peel and stick the sensors exactly where you want them. No technician required. And there's no contract, no pushy sales guy, no hidden fees, no fine print. All this starts at $15 a month. See why U.S. News and World Report named it the best overall security system of 2020. Try it today at simplysafebubba.com. You get free shipping and a 60-day risk-free trial. That's simplysafebubba.com or visit rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
I can't argue with that. 6 minutes past the hour from the Broadcast Plaza and Teleport. 26 and a half years of the Rick and Bubba Show. Thank you for being with us. Wednesday Bible study back today. Noon Central Time, live on the YouTube channel from the Broadcast Plaza. Then it's archived soon after to the YouTube channel, the podcast channel. We'll put links on our social media platforms. The last session of our latest curriculum, and that is the Unsaved Christian. And today we'll wrap it up with a self-assessment. Are you and am I a cultural Christian, based on the principles and the tenets that we'll work through today? That'll be happening and out later today, usually within an hour and a half or so after it is done live. All right, so we still have phone calls standing by. Welcome back. There's Bubba. Hey, Bubs.
Rick, glad to be here. Thank all of you for being with us as we continue to try to survive 2020.
Let's go to Jeff in Alabama. Jeff, welcome to Rick and Bubba. How are you, sir? Go ahead.
How you doing, fellas?
Hey.
Hey, the Hillary clip that you played when she found out.
Yes.
I'm going to tell you one better than that. Imagine Joe Biden's reaction when he found out who he picked.
That's good.
You know, there was somebody had tweeted the shot of Joe at his desk and said Joe is reading the script to find out who he picked for VP.
No doubt. Ben, Alex City. Ben, go ahead.
Morning, fellas.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I'm a highly privileged man, sweating all over my cell phone on my break here at work.
Yes.
But I just wanted to, and I'll still be sweating about 6:30 or 7 tonight, but I just wanted to discuss real privilege. Real privilege to me is when you don't have to work, and that has no bearing on the amount of food you can put on your table, or keeping your lights on, or your water on, or clothes on your kids' back, welfare, food stamps, Section 8 housing. To me, that seems pretty privileged. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I could be wrong.
Well, I've never had to live in those conditions. I've never been in that situation, so I don't know. But we have these programs available, and they were designed to be bridges from one point to another. They were never designed to be generational lifestyles, and I think it's sad that that has happened in a lot of cases. And there are even people who, of course, are conservative in their way of thinking, so that may deem them not African American anymore, even though they are. And there's been some discussions that actually the African American community. Now I know that the things you describe involve all ethnicities. I'm just going to specifically talk about that since there's this thing about privilege tied to your skin color. And they actually said that if you look back in history, the African American community was actually doing quite well when they had access to the liberty that they had been denied. And when it started going south is when Johnson and the gang and the government came in and said, oh, no, y'all need to be tied to the government. We're here to help, is what Ronald Reagan would warn us about
the
years
Great
later.
Society.
Right, and said that has actually established more problems than it did solutions. So, but I understand your point. We continue. Let's go to Brett in Huntsville, 100.3 The River. Brett, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey.
Great job.
Thank you.
Listen, I have got a simple solution to this school system. Grades 1st through 8th, they all have the same subject. Instead of changing all these kids going to different classes, why don't the teachers go to the classes, change classes to teach each subject? And you can also do that in high school if you put all the kids together in a class.
I got to be honest with you. I stopped listening about a quarter way,
No,
and I didn't follow what you
understand.
said.
I understand what you're saying. Instead of everybody getting in the hall and mixing up between every class
Yeah, I
and
see.
possibly contaminating or carrying a virus from A to B, why not just keep everybody in their room? And then if you
A lot
have
of people are doing that.
Okay,
It's
well
not
that
new.
That,
I mean-
that is a great idea, and
Yeah.
I was going to say I think some of them are doing some version of that.
Yeah. I apologize. For a minute, I looked.
They're
somewhere
even
and I got
keeping.
lost.
They're even going to keep them in their rooms for lunch on certain days, so they're not even going to do that.
And you guys are living it who still have kids in these high school or elementary school level. Honestly, because he started the topic, I am so confused, and what the schools are doing is so
Well-
convoluted. It's like I couldn't have the patience to listen to another suggestion. Because I've heard some of the weirdest Tuesday, Thursday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Do this. I'm off Wednesday. I don't go at all.
You know what I'm
I stand on one leg on Thursday. I hop on Friday. I'm on the bus. I'm off the bus. I'm home. I'm not at
it's very-
school. I'm virtual. I'm in a class. I'm not.
Yeah, and here's what I'm done with, okay? I'm tired of everybody second-guessing the teachers and the administration on setting it up. They've spent months digging into this. They feel like this is best for their school system. If you don't like it, stay at home. They're giving you that option.
Right.
Nobody's forcing you to go.
Yeah.
I'm tired of all these Facebook comments and complaints. You sitting at the beach doing nothing while they've been in these meetings trying to get everything done and make it as safe as they can for your school. Just shut up. Either go to school or don't. That's your choice.
And you have that choice.
They do.
And you make a good point, Helms. Nobody knows for sure. Okay.
Right.
What we can and can't do. That folks, that's what a pandemic is. Okay, it's an out of control viral breakout. Nobody knows what to do.
Yeah.
There's nobody here that was alive in 1918 when we had one before. Okay. So everybody is doing and this goes back what I said before. I'm not going to blame some of these politicians either that did some really boneheaded things because they don't know. These teachers and these administrators are doing the best they can. They have put together the best plan based on the information they have today.
Yes.
Let's get behind them and support them and try to make it work. And guess what? If it won't, we'll adjust.
But to Helmsley's point, though, but most of them have given you the option. If you just can't take it and you say, heck no, you're not going to make me go to school.
Heck no, we won't go.
Then don't go.
Don't go.
But certainly don't go, then complain about it.
Right.
But because that goes back to when we used to coach and you'd say, here's how the teams run. And everybody says, we agree to that. Then all of a sudden, midway through the season, you're complaining about the things I told you about when we started.
Yeah.
I mean, then don't be on the team.
Right.
It's
And that doesn't mean you can't ask questions.
No,
I've
of course.
reached out to a
You know the
principal
kind of
this
stuff we're
week
talking about.
and said, hey, look, if this was to happen, can we go do this instead? And within like 8 hours, 4 hours, I had a response. Give me exactly. Just be patient with them. They have the best interests of the students and the teachers at hand. They really do.
Let's all try to be part of the cure, not part of the disease. If I can quote the great song "Clocks."
Yeah, let me tell you, we're not in the mood. We've always had these people, but now's not the time. Those of you that sit up in the stands and shoot holes and everything and offer no solutions.
Yes, a lot of that going on.
Anybody can do that.
Now, we're going to shoot some holes in the Pac-12 and Big 12,
Coming
Big
up
10,
next.
Big 14, whatever it is.
That's coming up next.
Because there's some things there just do not make sense at all.
Bubba, I think you join me. I absolutely want to hear what Tommy from New York thinks about Kamala Harris.
Oh.
Hey, Tommy.
Tommy, where's he at?
Yeah, get out of here,
Hey,
Tommy.
guys. Tommy, what do you
All right,
think?
so-
John, what do you think about Kamala?
How do you say your name again? Say it again.
Kamala?
Kamala.
It makes me feel like I have peanut butter in my mouth when I say it. I don't like it.
Kamala.
I hate it. I hate saying it. But no, there's an article. I don't know if you guys heard about it. And this is her quote. I just wanted a more boss that has that's more hands-on. That's what it is.
Tommy liked it.
She's a hard worker. She's a hard worker, guys.
Tommy.
You gotta appreciate a hard worker. Jeez, I love it.
Tommy.
Oh, jeez, I'm so sorry.
Tommy, she's got quite a track record now. I'll tell you that.
My friend told me not to tell that joke, and I had to. I'm so sorry. It's more meant for Greg than anybody else.
Well, I loved every minute of it. I'll tell you that.
You guys have a good day, all right?
Thank you. Yeah, Tommy.
Yeah,
Get out
Tommy.
of here. Keith in Decatur, 100.3 The River. Keith, go ahead.
Hey, guys. I just wanted to comment on Josiah's comment about President Trump being the most pro-gay president we've ever had, or Biden being worse. And it's my belief that Trump is the most he doesn't care president we've ever had, as far as you live your lifestyle, you do however you want to do. We've got to remember that prior to Trump announcing that he was running on the Republican ticket for the 2016.
It just wasn't moving quick enough.
We got the point.
Did I use my timeout in the last?
You
It was
did.
the last
You
one,
did.
wasn't it? Or was it still this one?
It's all the still same
Okay.
one. Yeah, it was over. Let's go to
That's his line today, by the way.
Bubba in North Carolina. Bubba, go.
Hey, Bubba to Bubba.
North Alabama, I'm sorry. Bubba, go ahead.
Yes, sir. I just want to make a statement and give y'all something to think about. I work at a medical facility, and all of the PPE stuff that we get in, including but not limited to the testing equipment, which includes the swabs that you're tested with and stuff, every bit of it that I have seen comes from China.
Yep, that's correct.
So,
Well, they're still involved.
It's very concerning to me.
Well, that's one of the things that coming out of this, a lot of the senators have said, and Trump has said, we want to bring our medical supply line back to the shores of the United States. That means making of tests, making of drugs. We don't want to be depending on somebody overseas for that.
16 minutes past the hour, the Rick and Bubba Show. We will take a look at the state of college football when we get back in the pandemic.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Guys, I'm excited to be part of the lineup for this year's Gridiron Men's Conference, and for the first time ever, it'll be at the Propes Arena in Huntsville, Alabama. Get your tickets and make your plans now. It'll be August 21st and 22nd. I'll be alongside David Jeremiah. Phil Walter will be there. Charles Billingsley will be there leading worship. I'm back in the lineup and can't wait to share what God has put on my heart. Never before has there been a time where godly men are more important than right now. So get your tickets by going to gridironmen.org or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Summer plans looking a little different this year? Let HelloFresh instantly spice up mealtime at home with seasonal fresh ingredients and mouth-watering recipes delivered to your door contact-free. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes each week, including low-calorie, vegetarian, and family-friendly options. Go to HelloFresh.com and use the code BUBBA to get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's promo code BUBBA for $80 off, including free shipping at HelloFresh.com. Or go to rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button.
Casper has done it again. With all new mattresses, they've introduced the zone-supported mattress. That's Casper's unique ergonomic system designed to keep your spine aligned when you sleep. There's also something brand new called AirScape. Engineered foam layers with perforations that help regulate your sleep temperature, and now Casper is offering free contactless delivery with free returns. Go to Casper.com and use the code BUBBA for $100 off your mattress order. Visit rickandbubba.com. Terms and conditions apply. See Casper.com/terms.
Are you a survivor of sexual abuse while in the Boy Scouts? You may be entitled to compensation no matter how long ago the abuse happened, but your time to file a claim is limited. Call 800-715-5520. That's 800-715-5520 for more information. As a result of thousands of victims filing sexual abuse claims, the Boy Scouts have filed for bankruptcy protection, and the Bankruptcy Court has set November 16, 2020 as the deadline for abuse survivors to file a claim. As a result of this bankruptcy, a victim's compensation fund is being set up that may be worth over $1.5 billion. Childhood sexual abuse takes numerous forms, including forcible rape, exposing oneself to a child, or showing her or him pornographic images, or viewing or photographing a child in a sexual context. If you are a survivor of sexual abuse while in the Boy Scouts, you may be entitled to compensation. Call 800-715-5520. That's 800-715-5520 for more information. Your call is completely confidential. Sponsored by Sheldon Law Group.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company helps you customize your home insurance so you only pay for what you need. Unlike things you paid for you didn't need, like the Vacnado 2000. A Wi-Fi connected vacuum that uploads Dust Bunny data to the cloud for real-time optimization. Whatever that means. But really, it's just a very expensive doggy chew toy. With Liberty Mutual, get customized home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
As you get back to business, small things can make a big difference. Like marking safe distances with floor tape and posting reminders to wash hands. As always, Grainger is here to help, offering supplies and solutions for every industry. Free access to product specialists, 24/7 support, safety recovery guides, and more. It's part of our commitment to help you adapt and recover in these challenging times. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is good news, maybe exactly when you need it to. Right now, MediShare is waiving their new member fees. This could save you money on top of all that you'll save each month by becoming a member of MediShare. So many people are looking for a healthcare solution right now, seeing the cost of COBRA plans, for instance. And MediShare is the affordable alternative to health insurance. The typical family saves $500 a month, but you might save even more. MediShare is a Christian community that shares each other's healthcare costs, and because of the current economic situation, they're making it easier than ever. Apply by August 31st, and you can save an additional $170 on your first month. I'll give you the number here in a second, and if you call, you can get a price within 2 minutes. Just tell them the promo code SHARE to receive your additional savings. Maybe now is the time to make the switch, like more than 400,000 people already have, and start saving. Here it is. Call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Buying furniture can be a hassle, but allform.com/Bubba makes it simple. It's delivered right to your door in days. We're talking high-quality, handmade in America armchairs, sofas, sectionals, and love seats. They're premium products at affordable prices. Allform furniture can customize in all types of colors, fabrics, legs, shapes, and sizes. And it comes with a forever warranty. They offer a 100-day trial. Delivery is free, and financing is available too. Check them out today at allform.com/Bubba. Save 20%. Allform.com/Bubba. Save 20%. "22 minutes past the hour." The Rick and Bubba Show, 866. We be big as the number. Rick and Bubba, spell out the word and.com is our website. Have you been to the Rick and Bubba store? New items are just churning in there, and there's more new ones coming. Really excited about some stuff that is still to come. But there's, we got the Somebody Means Business, Rick and Bubba tongs to go along with that wonderful spatula. Oh, man, those tongs, too. Somebody Means Business with them. So you can get those. We can get the Rick and Bubba jigsaw puzzle, Rick and Bubba, what are those hats called? Bucket hats? Is that what they're called?
Bucket
You can get that now. Rick and Bubba towel with a big old blazing logo on it like you like it. So there's a lot of new items, deck of cards with Rick and Bubba logo on those. And those things are churning fast. These are all new items, and you can shop at rickandbubba.com into the store. If you haven't lately, pick up some of the new items or look around, see what else is there. All right, so college football. Here we go. So right now, do I have this right? Big 12 is in, ACC, SEC in, out, Pac-12, and Big 10. Is that correct?
Say that one more time.
Yes, you said it correct. You said it correct. You're all over it.
So out, Pac-12 and Big Ten.
Out, which is actually the Big 14.
Right.
Correct.
And then in the names they go by, we know they're not accurate.
Today.
Big 12, ACC, SEC.
Correct.
I'm just talking Big Five.
Out of the Power Five.
And then the others out there.
The MAC is what started this last Friday.
There are all kinds of MAC stuff. I know and the SWAC, they went away a long time ago to
USA
spring.
still there.
USA still there. But out of the Big Five,
See USA.
we are down to 3.
Correct.
2 have left the Big Five, 3 remain.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. And they're in jeopardy.
Well, SEC says they ain't moving.
Well, Nick Saban, I think, made some great points yesterday. And that's echoing again today.
Well,
but what a mess this is going to end up being, okay? Because
they're talking about playing in the spring. Probably won't happen, but isn't that what they're saying?
They're talking about pushing back to the spring. So
which is
then
a mess.
you have a player issue. Well, several things. You got all the spring sports going on, which I don't think the athletic departments can manage at that point.
Yeah.
You're talking about travel. You're talking about coverage, stats, things that have to be done.
By the way, I'm sorry, I left out. Nebraska is in the middle of a field, and they'll just play whoever will play.
Yeah. What are they in now? What conference?
They're in the
Big Ten. Yeah.
So
they really shouldn't be, but they're in the Big Ten.
They're in the Big 10/14.
Yeah.
They asked the Big Ten commissioner about the statement that Coach Frost made, and he said, not if they're in the Big Ten. They're not playing.
Yeah.
They're going to have to leave.
Yeah, which I guess Nebraska could.
Why did they leave to begin with? I mean, them in Oklahoma, that was such a great rivalry in that conference.
They went from the 12 to the 10, which really isn't the 10, nor is the 12 the 12.
They left the 12 to go to the 10 that has 14.
I think the Big 12 has I think they have 12.
Do they?
Yeah.
I know they went down to 10.
I know the Pac-12 has 12.
I think the Big 12 actually only has 10.
They have only 10.
I think the Pac-12 is the only one that's accurately named, and it's in jeopardy, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it's.
Well, they added Utah. Are you sure? Are they a 14?
No, they're 12. They're 12.
But let me tell you this: you don't have to worry about this fall because they ain't playing.
Yeah. So here's the thing, though. Now, if they play in the spring, like they say they're going to, they're going to play in the spring. They're going to end up late summer, summerish, and then turn right around and play again in the fall. Most doctors are saying that is more dangerous for the athletes than them catching COVID-19.
Well, as you heard Scott Atlas say, the doctor, of course, we have to wait for the great Fauci before we can and Fauci really's got
great Fauci.
Fauci's gotten to the point now where he's just not saying anything. He says something, but it doesn't mean anything. He speaks in real general. He's almost basically saying, "No, I don't know."
Yeah.
But Atlas is saying you've got young people who are in usually pretty doggone good shape. And he says COVID-19 is not the biggest obstacle for a world-class athlete of that age. Now, you go to Bubba's point. Now, you turn around and try to play football 10 to 12 games in the spring and say, oh, by the way, practice starts again in late July, early August.
Yeah.
You can't.
Yeah. And let me just say the Big 12 has 10.
I thought so.
Yeah.
Yes.
So 12 is 10.
Well, who's got 14?
And then 10 is 14.
Yes. Correct.
And then Pac-12 is 12.
Yeah,
the Big 10 has 14.
Correct.
And
that's
the Pac,
fourth time.
And who'd you say?
The
Big 12 has 10.
The Big 12 has 10, and the Pac-12 has 12.
Well, that's what I said a minute ago. I thought the Big 12 was less.
Yeah,
and then the
it's
Big
only
10 is more.
That's correct.
And then the Pac-12 is what it is. Which, by the way, hey, people, can't we get a meeting and get this worked out?
Yeah, but
who do you think could work out a football season when they can't even name their conference right?
Right.
Can I ask you a question? You can't talk about the kids' health and then play in the spring. That's out. You can't say that, what we just mentioned. But when it comes to the legality of it all, which everybody seems to be landing on, I know that, and we just had to do it again, that when an athlete goes and signs the scholarship, they have forms that are this thick that they have to go through and sign. And one of them is a waiver that says, I understand by coming and playing that I could, and it runs a list of things. I could get hurt, I could blah, 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 blah. Why not just add COVID to that and have them sign it? But they've all been pretty outspoken on saying, I want to play. So I don't think that there's an issue there at all. I just think that's somewhere we want to land because it's all political now. We want to land on We care about their health and the legality of it all.
Well, they don't want that press either when a player gets it and passes away. See, I told y'all should. This kid would have been alive if y'all wouldn't have played football.
But here's the way.
But I mean, if and buts were candy and nuts, we'd all have a Merry
Speedy, I
Christmas.
agree with you 100%. I'm telling you what they're going to do.
Yeah,
Did you see the
I
guy?
understand your point. It's tragic, but there's people who've died just playing
every year.
Yeah, exactly.
From heat.
Greg, you probably know
at
this
every
guy's name because I can't recall it, and it's one of those names that only Greg would know. The guy, and I want to say he's at Illinois. University of Illinois, Illinois. Did I say that wrong?
You did it first.
Who predicted we'll have 7 deaths of college football players from COVID-19?
7?
And he's the guy that's been driving this discussion on all this. And I think
Where did he come up with 7?
He has since moved his estimate down, I think, to 3.
So he's near.
But guys, as y'all just said, we have that number from heat and exertion and we didn't know you had a heart issue, that kind of stuff.
That's it.
But I understand your point. But here's what's going to happen because you can't make people happy, and everything everybody said is all accurate. But this is how people operate. If and I'm not sure it's going to happen, but let's say the SEC, ACC, and Big 12 they make it through the season, okay, and it's relatively no issue.
Yeah.
It's not going to be 100%.
No.
We're going to have people get it already doing practice.
Yeah.
Then what you're going to have, you watch. Then comes the complaint of the players in the Pac-12 and the Big Ten that y'all messed us up. We could have played and y'all didn't play.
Yep.
Now you've messed up our pro status. You've messed up those of us that have got to turn around and play again in the August. Y'all should have never done this, and then they're going to be liable for that.
Yep.
Bottom of the hour.
Rick and Bubba.
Here's the thing about home security systems. Most trap you with high prices, tricky contracts, and lousy customer support. So while there are a lot of options out there, there's only one no-brainer: Simply Safe. Simply Safe's got everything you need to protect your home with none of the drawbacks of traditional home security. It's got an arsenal of sensors and cameras to blanket every room, window and door tailored specifically for your home. Professional monitoring keeps watch day and night, ready to send the police, fire, or medical professionals if there's an emergency. You can set it up yourself in under an hour. Just peel and stick the sensors exactly where you want them. No technician required. And there's no contract, no pushy sales guy, no hidden fees, no fine print. All this starts at $15 a month. See why U.S. News and World Report named it the best overall security system of 2020. Try it today at simplysafebubba.com. You get free shipping and a 60-day risk-free trial. That's simplysafebubba.com or visit rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button.
Mom, Dad's doing a crazy dance on the patio.
Ooh, really bad dancing. Sweetie, are you okay?
Vicious mosquitoes everywhere!
Save yourselves! I'll call Cooks before you pull a muscle.
You don't have to live with mosquitoes. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cook's Pest Control.
Whether you're working from home or maybe working on your fitness, you want what you're listening to be what you're listening to, not what your roommates or family are listening to. Now's the perfect time to get a pair of premium wireless earbuds, and Raycon is the way to go. Raycons start at about half the price of the other premium brands on the market, and they sound just as amazing. And Raycon's everyday E25 earbuds are the best model yet. You get 6 hours of playtime, seamless Bluetooth pairing, more bass, and more compact design that gives gives you a comfortable, noise-isolating fit, perfect for conference calls, video chats, or binging on podcasts. Raycon was co-founded by Ray J, and celebrities like Cardi B and J.R. Smith have already given Raycons their seal of approval. Now it's your turn to see what the hype is all about. Get 15% off your order at buyraycon.com/Bubba. That's buyraycon.com/Bubba for 15% off Raycon wireless earbuds. Buyraycon.com/Bubba or visit rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors. We're all looking for ways to save money these days, certainly with all that's happening out there. When's the last time you looked at how much you're spending every month on car insurance or your homeowner's insurance? Now's the time to check out Gabi.com/Bubba and see about getting a lower rate for the exact same coverage you already have. Seriously, they take the pain out of shopping for insurance by giving you an apples-to-apples comparison of your current coverage with 40 of the top insurance providers like Progressive, Nationwide, Travelers, and many others. All you have to do is just link your current insurance account, and in about 2 minutes, you'll be able to see the quotes for the exact same coverage you currently have. Customers of Gabi.com/Bubba save $825 per year on average. And what we like, if they can't find you savings like they've done for us, they'll let you know, so now you can relax knowing you have the best rate out there. They'll never sell your information, so no annoying spam or robocall. Just go to Gabi.com/Bubba. That's Gabi, Gabi.com/Bubba. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. How about a big Rick and Bubba welcome to another new show sponsor? We think you're going to love allform.com/Bubba. Buying furniture can be a hassle, but Allform makes it so simple. It's delivered right to your door in days, and we're talking high-quality, handmade in America, armchairs, sofas, sectionals, and love seats. They're premium products at an affordable price. Allform furniture can be customized in all types of colors, fabrics, legs, shapes, sizes, and it comes with a forever warranty. They look great, and they're super comfortable. This is furniture you'd expect to find at a higher in store, but because you're buying direct, it ships easy at low pricing for great savings. They even offer a 100-day trial, delivery is free, and they have finance options too. If you don't love it, they'll pick it up for free with a full refund. Now, some of you may be thinking, a couch or a chair and a box? That's not possible, but it is, and it's so easy to put together. Your kids or someone not real handy like me could do it in minutes. Go check them out at allform.com/Bubba. That'll save you 20%. Or you can go to rickandbubba.com and find them under the sponsors. 35 minutes past the hour of the Rick and Bubba Show. Thanks for being with us. Have you gone to allform.com/Bubba yet? Man, you're going to love these armchairs, sofas, sectionals, love seats, handmade in America, the highest of quality. I've already had mine sit down in the camp house. Got a new leather chair, little footstool on it, just like I like it. And you can get other fabrics, too. It doesn't have to be leather. They have them all shapes, sizes, colors, fabrics, type of legs you want on. They have a forever warranty. That's the quality we're talking about. And all their fabrics are durable. They're spill, stain, and scratch resistant. And they'll send it right to your door. Just go to allform.com/Bubba. Pick out what you want. And you'll love their prices, too. This is stuff you find this in high end. I mean, they now you're buying it direct, right? A forever warranty right to you. So allform.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. So anyway, so we mentioned the college football deal, and Speedy told me something in the break, which I didn't know, that the Big Ten commissioner cancels the football season while his own son plays for Mississippi State that's going to play.
Yeah, I mean,
Bubba, help me.
Tied in for Mississippi State.
Why has that son been in such danger?
I mean,
Bubba, help
I heard
me.
that report yesterday.
So when you look at the conferences, and I know there's exceptions, when you see ACC, SEC, and Big 12, and then you go over to Pac-12 and Big 10.
Now, wait a minute. Tell me one more time. The Big 10 has 14.
The Big 10 has 14. The Big 12 has 10.
The Big 12 has 10. The Pac-12 has 12.
Correct.
Okay. I think.
Okay.
I'm going to write it.
For today.
12 is 12, 10 is 14, and 12 is 10.
Is 10. That's correct.
Well, that makes perfect sense.
Mm-hmm. And now they're going to try to figure out pandemic.
And this, and remember, guys, this is an educational institution that's come up with this.
Again, I say this,
Greg. You got to admit that's pretty good.
If you just lay it down and look at the teams and where they're located, this almost seems political. It's like all the libs said we ain't playing football.
It's exactly the same thing that you're seeing Look where you can go to see a football game is the same place you can go to church.
All on the same weekend.
Yeah, it really is. It really is.
So
not sure we're going to see a spike. I know, but
it goes back to what we said before.
You're going to see a spike when you have more activity. It's just that doesn't mean it's
just
mean
the
or
students
anything.
showing up.
Yeah, I think you're going to see more of a spike of that.
Right when you see kickoff, we're going to be in the middle of a spike. Some experts are predicting about 30%. But we had one over the summer with everybody getting out to protest, 4th of July, all that stuff. And now it's beginning to peak and go down. We're going to see another one when everybody goes back to school. But, it's just, Rick, we were talking about it in the break, and it goes back to what Nick Saban said. We're acting like these players, if we pull them off the field and say no football, they're going to be safe from COVID-19. No. Actually, I would say, as he did, their chances go up because of what they're going to be doing, and they're not in a controlled environment.
Yeah, I mean, we always hear this. What did they say, Bubba, about the science? I can't remember what it was.
Rick, just follow the science, dang it.
Is there any scientific proof that you're more susceptible to getting COVID-19 and dying from it if you play football versus just doing anything else?
No, because we've never
go into class.
Rick, anybody that says there's a study on it is lying because we've never had that situation before.
Right. And I think it's what I keep saying over and over again, and it seems like it's not even, in my opinion, up for debate. We're going to have to learn to live with COVID-19. It's not going to vanish anytime soon. The death rate and the percentage of death rate is not all that high, the percentage of death rates. It seems to pretty much – there's going to be exceptions. There's always exceptions to affect, a part of our society that we can identify. Certainly there's always exceptions. But the problem is, and Bubba, you brought it up when I started talking about some of the false positives on the testing, somebody else brought up and said, well, we also have been identifying deaths as COVID that aren't COVID deaths either. So that number's not right. And so –
how about your numbers?
Right. Well, you saw the latest. I saw this. This was sent out. They tried to label a small child as a COVID death, and now they've done an investigation and found out the child didn't die of COVID. And they tried it because they want to escort some small child out and try to make whatever. And so there's all kinds of propaganda going on. And so the odds of it, though, if you're in a certain category, are not very high at all. But to your point, Bubba, and the other guys, of course you're going to have spikes, but these spikes are tied to we're testing and we're getting a bunch of positive. We're also getting a lot of positives because we're doing more tests than we've ever done. And you're going to have more people who test positive. But does that mean that means we have this many people that are in danger of dying? And I some friends were talking about it. I got a text about it even last night. I agree. I think the approach to football should be real simple. For college football, it should be this. We're playing football. If you don't want to play and you think this is going to put you at more danger than normal football puts you in every year with heat and violence and all that, then you don't have to play. We'll hold that year. We won't count it against your eligibility. Now, if you're a senior, we'll give you a fifth year or another year of eligibility if you want to try it again or you want to go into the pros. That's fine if you think you've done enough. But everybody else is playing football. Nobody's going to make you play, but we're playing. And then when somebody gets sick, you're out. Just like we'd say you're out if you had the flu or you had a stomach virus or whatever. You're out. We're going to get you the medical care you need, which is one of the points these big-time coaches are making. My goodness, you think these players don't have access to the best medical care in the country? So we're going to take care of you. We're going to isolate you, and we're moving on. And I know that's going to present problems with, who's going to play. That's fine. This is pandemic year. And so you get to the end of it however you can. And Greg pointed out, and I agree, look, if you're one of the smaller conferences right now and you're playing, we know here UAB tested, 180-something players. They have no positives.
Yeah, 176.
Right, and they're located, as far as our state, in the hot spot of COVID.
Yeah.
They're in the biggest city we have.
In the hot spot of the hottest county.
Right. And they have, they were isolating the football stuff. They're in the county where, as Bubba said, Greg said, you're having the most problems. They don't have one positive test. Now, they'll have one at some point, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But the fact that they're isolated, they seem to be having less positive rate
than the general public.
Than the general public, right, where they're located.
Exactly.
So that's the point we're making. I do not think that football is putting people to higher risk than anything else, and it could potentially be a lower risk. So that's not what's going to happen because politics are involved, and probably because of all the politics and the liability, it's going to be difficult to get this thing to go because everybody's going to want to stop every time somebody gets it like they're doing in Major League Baseball, which I think is a mistake. You got to learn to live with it and get to the other side of it.
Yeah.
And
does it open up, like, let's say the litigation side of things where, they're scared of a kid getting sick and something happening under their watch or whatever when they're with them. If something like that was to take place, what's to stop former players that were heard of something else back when they played of opening up lawsuits?
You talking about the way they have done?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, the CTE thing, that's already happening, but hey, I broke my ankle. I broke my arm. I ruined my shoulder. My back's not the same. If you start that, then what's to say that that's not going to wake them up and go, well, then I'm going after them now.
Yeah, I wish we lived in a world. We don't. Yeah, I ended up testing positive to COVID-19. Oh, did you play during the pandemic?
Yeah.
I did, yeah, I guess so. Did you get through it? I did. I felt kind of bad for a couple of days, but I got through it. Okay. Yeah, but I got COVID-19. Right. Well, so did a lot of people. You see numbers in our country. A lot of people did.
Yeah.
But you played football. Can you prove that puts you at a higher risk than anything else you would have been doing?
Right.
No, might be a lower risk.
We just don't know. We don't have any numbers. We don't have any science to back it up. It's all speculation.
Tyler in Auburn. Tyler, go ahead.
All right, 2 points here, guys. The point one, the Big Ten is they're actually still practicing 20 hours a week. The only thing they're not doing is play. Point two, if this is really about health, is it more healthy which they're not going to play in January, but can you imagine playing a game in Michigan or Wisconsin in January or February?
No, we remember that brilliant idea when we were trying to play a Super Bowl in New York. We remembered why we didn't.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Can you imagine that?
Jeremy in Florida, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey.
There's a reporter out of the Big 12 country. His name is Dean Blevin. Is reporting that Oklahoma and Texas are demanding to play, and if they don't, that they will put in the paperwork to transfer to the SEC by 2021.
That's funny.
That's about 45 minutes ago.
I hadn't seen that.
Oh, yeah,
we'll
have to check that. Yeah, the SEC will take them if they have a large TV audience that they can add to.
But back to what we were saying, if you're one of the smaller conferences, you play.
Yeah.
You're about to get TV time you ain't never got before.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you play.
But if you're a spring sport trying to budget yourself on what you can spend, the travel, and where you go, but you depend on football money, how do you budget yourself?
You can't because you don't have any yet. If your school's playing in the spring. If football's going to the spring, you just affected all the other spring sports big time.
Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Hi, this is Jay Farner, CEO of Rocket Mortgage. Making the right financial decisions has never been more important. We can help guide you to those right decisions now, when they matter most. Mortgage rates are near historic lows, so when you call 833-8-ROCKET or visit us at rocketmortgage.com to start your refinance, you'll be well on your way to saving money every month. The rate today on our 30-year fixed-rate mortgage is 3.375%, APR 3.59%. Right now could be a great time for you to take some positive financial steps forward with a cash-out refinance from Rocket Mortgage, which could give you the boost that you're looking for. In addition, we may be able to help you refinance with little or no out-of-pocket costs. At Rocket Mortgage, we're committed to every client, every time, no exceptions, no excuses, giving you the best mortgage experience. Call us today at 833-8-ROCKET or go to rocketmortgage.com to learn more.
Rates subject to change. Pay 1.875% fee to receive this discounted rate. Call for cost information and conditions. Equal housing lender. Licensed in all 50 states. NMLS number 3030.
As you get back to business, small things can make a big difference. Like marking safe distances with floor tape and posting reminders to wash hands. As always, Grainger is here to help, offering supplies and solutions for every industry. Free access to product specialists, 24/7 support, safety recovery guides, and more. It's part of our commitment to help you adapt and recover in these challenging times. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company presents. And
Doug.
Check it out, Limu. Got a brand new motorcycle jacket and matching leather pants. Now let's go for a ride and tell everyone that Liberty Mutual customizes their motorcycle insurance. So you only pay for what you need. Oh my gosh, this leather does not breathe well. You can't suffocate leather, can you? Liberty, 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 liberty. Get a customized quote at libertymutual.com.
My name is Mac. I'm one of the boot designers at Boot Barn. A cowboy boot is something that right down the line from the designer to the packing station in the factory, every single person that takes these boots into their hand looks at it like a piece of art. It's really not a product that you can just grab, look, and throw it on the line. They pick it up. It's part of them. A cowboy boot is more than just utilitarian. It's also an icon. Boot Barn, proud supporters of the West.
At CDW, we get that migrating your business to a hyper-converged infrastructure is challenging.
Like me switching to decaf. Gotta do it, don't want to do it, but gotta do it.
Whoa, slow down, friend. CDW's experts can help you simplify the transition from legacy to hyper-converged infrastructure with Dell Technologies solutions that offer speed and agility.
Do it, do it. Have you done it? Is it done yet? Why isn't it done yet?
IT orchestration by CDW. People who get it. Find out more at cdw.com/DellTech.
Summer plans looking a little different this year? Let HelloFresh instantly spice up mealtime at home with fresh ingredients and mouth-watering recipes delivered to your door contact-free. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes each week. They include low-calorie, vegetarian, and family-friendly options. Say goodbye to never-ending meal planning and prepping with HelloFresh. You can get meals on the table in less than 20 minutes. HelloFresh features recyclable packaging and pre-portioned ingredients that cut down on food waste by at least 25%, so you'll feel good about using HelloFresh instead of buying ingredients yourself. Not to mention, you'll be saving 40% compared to shopping at your local grocery store. Get started with America's #1 meal kit today. Go to HelloFresh.com, use the code BUBBA to get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's the code BUBBA for $80 off, including free shipping on the first box. That's at HelloFresh.com. HelloFresh.com. You also find more info at RickandBubba.com under the sponsors. We've all had to make adjustments these last few months, but what hasn't changed is how much we depend on our cars. Unfortunately, cars have more problems over the summer months. AC failure, broken cooling fans, power window motors are some of the most common issues. That's why you need to get CarShield coverage before those summer breakdowns happen. CarShield has protection plans that help take care of expensive repairs so you don't have to. They can save you thousands. Plus, you get to pick your favorite mechanic or dealership to do the work. With CarShield, there's no long-term contracts or commitments. Plans are customizable, payments are flexible, and rates are as low as $99 a month. CarShield has helped over 1 million drivers. That's why they're America's #1 auto protection company. Get the coverage today and see why CarShield cars go farther. Visit carshield.com and use the code BUBBA and save 10%. That's carshield.com, the code BUBBA. carshield.com, the code BUBBA. Or you can go to rickandbubba.com for more info. A deductible may apply. We're back 10 minutes to the top of the hour. The Rick and Bubba Show, the O'Reilly Auto Parts upcoming events. Excited to be moving to the Gridiron Men's Conference next weekend. August 21st, 22nd. Michael W. Smith in concert. Charles Billingsley leads worship. Dr. David Jeremiah, Steve Farrar, Josh Rivas, all speaking. I'll be joining these men and honored to speak at the Gridiron Men's Conference in Huntsville this year. First year in Huntsville. And it is on. Go to gridironmen.com to get all your ticket information. August 27th, His Way Recovery Center fundraiser. Also in Huntsville, Alabama. I'll be the speaker for that great event, raising money for that great ministry. August 29, Grace Baptist Church, the Sportsman's Banquet, as they implement the manchurch.com's men's discipleship strategy. That'll be coming to Columbia, South Carolina. That happening on August 29. All those dates in August are available in the O'Reilly Auto Parts upcoming events. Think O'Reilly Auto Parts for all your car care needs. Get guaranteed low prices and excellent customer service at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts, better prices every day. So, Bubba, I didn't see, we couldn't find the article the guy mentioned that Texas and Oklahoma are threatening that if the Big 12 decides not to play, that they will petition to move to the SEC in 2021. I haven't seen that. He said it was a rider out of Oklahoma. Did he say something?
I think so.
So-
Now
here is something too that I'm trying to follow this. Now keep in mind this is very pandemic light. Everything's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But Brett McMurphy, there's a story in the let's see, what is this? SB Nation that says the Big Ten had an internal vote, and by 12-2 margin, league members opted on not having a football season. Nebraska and Iowa were the only schools that voted to play. And this is coming from the Dan Patrick Show, apparently. So I don't know. They haven't announced that, right? This was an internal vote. So I don't know if that hasn't become available or that information is incorrect.
I know y'all have already done an all-in on college football, so we won't redo that. But let me ask you this. Will the SEC, ACC, and Big 12 stick to their guns and see it through? Or do you think they'll crumble? Or do you think they'll push it back to give themselves more time and reevaluate? I mean, where do y'all land?
You know, I remember my all-in was they'll never get started because I think once school starts and you see a spike, they're all going to panic and run for the hills. I think you said they're going to start, but they won't finish.
Correct.
So really, I think just because we've had some schools say not that they're not going to play already, I can claim some victory on that. And I think no matter what happens from now on, Rick's going to claim some victory on that. So, Speedy, it's 2020. Who knows? Who knows?
What's your prediction?
How about we haven't even discussed? We haven't even discussed. We already know that the Pac-12 and the Big Ten aren't playing. Okay, that's official. What does that mean to the national championship? And like y'all said earlier, they're moving to the spring.
I don't think we.
Somebody's got to go in office and work that out.
Yeah.
Now I know there's been some suggestion that, and Greg, you may have the best point on this. That this year just turns into exhibition football.
Yeah.
And the people who can play. You go to your campuses. You try to have a good time.
Try to win your conference.
You try to win the conference. You play your rivals. I don't know how you end up with a champion if like we're finished. Okay, well the Pac-12 and Big Ten won't be done till May. I mean, how do you?
Well, Rick, let's face it. Some of these conferences are not going to matter anyway. You'd like to see Ohio State, Michigan be in it, but look, you can only play who will play.
Yeah.
So
I hate to say it.
I don't think it takes away if they're not going to play. It's tough beans on them, you know.
And this is going to upset some of my friends, and I apologize for this. If I could trade, I would let the Big 12 cancel, and I'd put the Big 10 in because we know Oklahoma's going to go into the Final Four and get waxed. and so,
somebody.
I was like, at least Ohio State's a contender now.
Yeah, I really think that's the only reason they hadn't canceled because they figured, well, if teams are dropping out, we got a better shot.
Yeah, and to y'all's point, Saturday Down South tweeted this yesterday. Is anyone else confused as to why conferences who have a combined one national title in the last 15 years are dictating the fate of college football?
No, what I would do if you just said, Rick, you're in charge of Division I football this year, you're in charge. I would come to the microphone and I would say, anybody that opts out is not in the national championship race this year. You'll play exhibition football in the spring.
Yeah.
Everybody that's in, we're playing for a national championship.
And it'll go in the book as a national championship. There may be a star by it that said, hey, some teams didn't play. It's still a national championship.
Yeah, and I would say over these combined two conferences usually only send one team anyway, and so it's not really going to make that big a difference. All y'all got's Ohio State anyway.
That's a good point.
The rest of you not
and
even.
They'll usually lose a game right at the end of the season to somebody they had no business losing to screw the whole thing up. We still won't have the best four teams in there.
But I think you have to be able to, if you're going to get to the end of the season, however it's set up, you have to weather the storm of all the people screaming and crying in the streets. Oh no, somebody's got COVID-19.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to be able to just.
You got to be able to stomach that because if you don't, you're going to be sad.
Because because somebody tests positive for COVID-19 is not the end of the world. And so that doesn't even, it might not impact somebody hardly at all.
When did we move from treating like just positive cases to death? It's almost like we're treating them like a death.
Oh no, I heard this. It was discussed at the high school level. We've got a high school here close by. I mean, when I heard that they had players and the coach that tested positive, they spoke about these people as if they were surely dead. And I was just like, wait a minute, just because they've tested positive, they're going to be all right.
Right.
I mean, it's go ahead and and you can't do that like where you go, all right, this like Major League Baseball is running into this problem. All right, here's a team that's got a problem. Okay, y'all shut down for 2 weeks. Well, you can't. I mean, we're either going to have to play and or not play. Yeah. This in between just is going to be a disaster. Stop, start. Okay. Oops. No. Yeah. You're sitting there, you're listening, coming out the top of the break. Okay, college football is they've paused for 3 additional weeks in the midseason. They'll try to pick it up in 3 weeks. I mean, you're going to have to say we're playing football. Anybody don't want to play, don't play. The rest of us are playing.
Or if you're sick, you don't play. Somebody else get in there.
When people get sick, we get you the medical help you need. We keep playing.
You know, that was said about the Cardinals the other day. I know they had a large number of people test positive, but why don't you isolate them and bring people up from your minor league?
They do have taxi squads available, but I think when you've got 9 or 10 players, they're not expecting to bring up a whole crew, starting lineup.
Right,
but that's what you got to do
I
in the COVID
that.
world.
All right, I have a text.
I have a text. Stand by.
Number one, Alabama's already claimed the national championship this year.
Okay.
That's that part.
There you go. And they said we'd probably win it anyway.
And then they said the article we're talking about they think was written by Dean Blevins, former OU player, who's a sports guy now, but don't think it's legit. Just think that was him saying that's what we ought to do.
Okay.
Yeah, one of those.
Dean Blevins.
You know, something else that I think helps the NFL with college certain canceling is now that opens up TV dates for them if they have to make up games.
True.
You know what I'm saying?
Right, yeah.
Hey, we can play on Saturday now.
Yeah.
On Fox.
No, yeah, you're right.
2:30 because, hey, that's an open date now.
Right.
Because so-and-so was supposed to
we're
play
acting
for the
like
Big Ten.
we're acting like the NFL's not going to face the same problems.
I know.
I mean, so
he's also got a story, Rick. I think this was on Twitter, where he said if a majority of the Power Five don't play, they need to cancel the season. So right now, the Big 12 is a swing vote because the SEC and the ACC are planning on playing.
They're dug in.
Well, they usually end up playing for the national championship anyway.
Right. We'll have spring football too. It'll be when we have the national championship.
Who doesn't want to see Clemson and Alabama play for the 8th time in a row? Either in the Final Four or the Final Two.
So what will the playoff be? The top 2 out of the SEC and the top 2 out of the ACC?
That'd be fine. Better than nothing.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
How about a big Rick and Bubba welcome to another new show sponsor? We think you're going to love allform.com/Bubba. Buying furniture can be a hassle, but Allform makes it so simple. It's delivered right to your door in days, and we're talking high-quality, handmade in America, armchairs, sofas, sectionals, and love seats. They're premium products at an affordable price. Allform furniture can be customized in all types of colors, fabrics, legs, shapes, sizes, and it comes with a forever warranty. They look great, and they're super comfortable. This is furniture you'd expect to find at a higher in store, but because you're buying direct, it ships easy at low pricing for great savings. They even offer a 100-day trial, delivery is free, and they have finance options too. If you don't love it, they'll pick it up for free with a full refund. Now, some of you may be thinking, a couch or a chair and a box? That's not possible, but it is, and it's so easy to put together. Your kids or someone not real handy like me could do it in minutes. Go check them out at allform.com/Bubba. That'll save you 20%. Or you can go to rickandbubba.com and find them under the sponsors. Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable. They are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code Bubba and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code Bubba. Or go to rickandbubba.com and look under the sponsors link. Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week Quick Start Pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends, so when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week Quick Start Pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to RickandBubba.com. Look under the sponsors button for a link.
Folks, you've heard us talking about our friends at Casper for a while now. Casper has put in years of research, hundreds of tests, thousands of iterations, and the result, the latest and dreamiest in sleep innovation. Casper has done it again with the all-new mattress. Are you waking up with back pain? Well, they've introduced the zone-supported mattress. That's Casper's unique ergonomic system designed to keep your spine aligned when you sleep. There's also something brand new called AirScape, engineered foam layers with perforations that help regulate your sleep temperature. From bedding and other products, Casper has everything to build the dream bedroom for every kind of sleeper. Our family loves the Casper mattresses, and as always with Casper, you get free shipping and free returns. And now Casper is offering free contactless delivery with free return. Go to Casper.com and use the code Bubba for $100 off your mattress order. Code Bubba for $100 off, or visit RickandBubba.com. Terms and conditions apply. See Casper.com/terms.
Here's something that you need to do right now, and you're going to wonder why you haven't already done it. Get Honey and start saving money today. Honey is the free browser extension that scours the internet for promo codes and applies the best one it finds to your cart. The way it works is simple. No gimmicks. You're saving with promo codes like you normally would. The only difference is that Honey actually finds those codes for you. Honey can be added to your browser in seconds, and here's my favorite part. Joining Honey and using Honey is absolutely free. You'll never pay them a dime. In fact, you can even earn gift card rewards shopping with Honey. Honey has found its over 17 million members over $2 billion in savings. And you can start saving today, too, with Honey. So what are you waiting for? Get Honey for free at joinhoney.com/Bubba. That's joinhoney.com/Bubba. Click Add Honey, and that's it. You can start saving right away. That's joinhoney.com/Bubba. One more time. joinhoney.com/Bubba. You can also visit rickandbubba.com for a link. So what are you waiting for? Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable, they are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code Bubba and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code Bubba. Or go to rickandbubba.com and look under the sponsors link. Six minutes past the hour. 866 We Be Big is our number. rickandbubba.com is the website. And the gang's all here. Somebody say, hey! Welcome back for a brand new hour. There's Bill Bubba Bussy.
Rick, glad to be here, and thank all of you for sharing a few hours of your precious day with us.
These are the days of America.
Well, America, she's a beaut. She is a beaut.
She's a beauty out there.
We'll get some of your phone calls coming up this hour. We've had all the big stories if you're just now joining us. But now we get into Bubba. There is war at the workplace. We had a group of coworkers. Are you familiar with and you hear this sometimes. I remember the first time I heard it, I tilted my head when a friend of ours said to my wife and me, said the following, well, so-and-so, well, we're in a dinner club with them.
Right.
And we were like, a what? Well, a dinner club. And I'm like, what the heck is a dinner club? You can tell these people didn't grow up in Calhoun County.
That's something they had somewhere else. We didn't have dinner clubs. Now, we might have somebody go, hey, y'all go out and get something to eat? All right, we'll see y'all at 6.
That's it. Y'all want to eat something? But a dinner club? But did you know anybody where we grew up that says, well,
hey, we're going down to the Rockets. Y'all want a double cheese?
Yeah.
That's a dinner club.
If you bring up dinner club in Cheehaw Acres, number one, no one knows what you're talking. You know what they think that is? They think that's a new thing that's been added at the meeting 3.
Right.
Yeah, so what number's dinner club? What's in that?
Yeah.
So anyway,
sounds good.
But undoubtedly there's these people that their whole friendship revolves around a scheduled, ongoing, reoccurring dinner gathering.
Really?
Yeah, and that's their thing. Like you would have a card game.
Yeah,
they
kind of like the bridge club.
Yeah, that kind of thing. So anyway,
that was also a weird scenario.
It really was. So the this office started, and of course, the vegans. Why can't you vegans just? Keep to yourself.
Just eat lettuce and
go out and
just keep to yourself.
Apparently, eating a lot of lettuce, Rick, and the lack of meat makes you want to fool with everybody else's business.
Well, I heard somebody say that I didn't know this, that the same joke about CrossFit applies to vegans, and I did not know this. I learned this just a couple of weeks ago. Said, you know how you can tell when somebody's a vegan? Oh, they'll tell you.
Yeah, you're right.
A vegetarian, you don't have to worry.
Well,
about
I don't know. I'm a vegan.
Yeah. So anyway, they started a vegan only dinner club within the.
You talking about the Great Dinner Club?
Yeah, within the office.
Yeah.
Well, of course, and it sounds like it would have been us if this is the office we work for. Some dudes have now done a meat only dinner club, and it's caused problems at the office.
What's the problem?
People are upset. The vegans, once again, and if you want to have fun, okay, with any of what I would consider, and I'm just going to use a very general statement, the far left, any of those that come from this world where they claim that everybody should be allowed to just live out to its highest extreme you. Just live out you.
I want to be me.
Hey, you be you, but they don't mean that because they won't let you be you if you don't be them.
Yeah,
that's right.
And so they don't really believe that. I've had
they just want to be in charge,
guys. It's become like kryptonite. I've done this now 2 times in a row with somebody I was in a conversation with about our disagreements from a worldview, and they go on to this whole thing where everybody ought to just be allowed to be themselves. I said, but doesn't that include me?
Yeah.
And then they just look at you. But no, if you mean that, then I should
be able to be
I got to be maximized.
And you got to deal with it.
Yeah, and so we might not agree on things, but you can't say you want to live in a world where you get to be you to the max, but then you limit how I can be me.
Amen.
So anyway, so the meat lovers said that. They said, well, why can't we have a meat?
What's wrong with that? I don't understand.
Hey,
what's the beef?
The vegetarians, and I don't even know what this other thing is. Bubba, somebody Google this. PES, anybody writing?
Yeah,
PES. You said Google it. PES.
CAT.
CAT.
ARIAN.
Pescatarian.
You don't know how to say that. Anybody know what that is?
Because
they were.
It's a person who does not eat meat but does eat fish.
Okay.
I knew it.
The pescatarians and the vegetarians and the vegans were all allowed in a dinner club, but the meat eaters were not.
I thought it was Presbyterians that live south of the border.
Well, Bubba, as a matter of fact.
What about are they pedestrians?
Can I tell you what a pescatarian is? This is a person
They walk to church?
No, this is a person that said God had predestined what they should eat. All right,
There it is.
so anyway, before they were ever born.
So you're telling me the vegans and the pescatarians were hanging out, but the meat eaters were not allowed.
Vegetarians, pescatarians, and vegans.
Okay.
But
I
meat
thought a
eaters,
vegan eat fish.
Vegans, they won't use any animal products or anything like that.
Stupid.
So anyway, they're the weirdest of the weird.
Okay.
They just directly go against what
they said. Vegetarian's not enough.
I can tolerate a pescatarian. Didn't know who it was.
Yeah.
I can somewhat go along with a vegetarian. Not really. Can't tolerate a vegan.
Got it.
Yeah, a vegan and I have nothing in common. So the meat eater said we're doing a meat only dinner club, meaning you can't come in here unless you eat meat.
Okay.
Now, what would you call that? If a pescatarian is a fish
Bubba,
person, what is a meat only person?
Carnivore.
Carnivore.
So anyway, but how about this? It has happened. This was taken to HR at the office as a complaint. We don't like the bully meat people.
What were they? How were they bullying?
Well, they said they don't like the talk of meat in a meat-only club. It offends them as vegans, vegetarians, and
Tell him to
pescatarians.
go eat your salad and shut up.
Well, Greg, it goes back to my original point. They want to be allowed to maximize them and rub their vegetarian crap in everybody's face, but they don't want anybody biting into a steak in front of them. And it's a dinner club, so it didn't have to be there.
Yeah, it doesn't even happen at work.
To show that common sense still is alive, HR has approved the meat club.
Well, thank you.
And they said they were offended because they put up a poster and
sign up. They got a motto.
Say, well, Greg. Thank you, Greg. It says now, though, that despite HR's approval, Greg, you're going to love this. And this is actually a news story.
What's the name
from
of the
Fox
club,
News.
Rick? What's the name of the club?
Let me see. It doesn't say. Greg's got a few names, but it's not here.
I got a motto, Rick.
What's the motto?
It's like a war chant.
Right. But this is what I don't get.
Show me the meat.
So now people, it says the problem.
That sounds commercial.
Yeah, they don't understand. Some people, which is completely wrong, they're saying, and I guess this is true. One said the situation could be you could now this allows for people to do minority only clubs, whites only clubs, hetero only clubs, LGBTQ only clubs. Can I take everybody back to how
I think we already have some of those.
Don't we
Rick?
already have some of this? Let's go back to can we go back to the original deal, guys? We're talking about what they eat. I think the meat-only people are just trying to be funny.
Yeah, first of all, they are. But second of all,
they're trying to make fun of the fact that you have your little club, so we're going to have a club too. That's all.
But why do you care if my club is exclusive? So what? You're not. That's nothing you're interested
Never
in.
have
Anyway, why do you want to be a part of it?
Your club's exclusive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, oh my gosh! So at the poster they put up, they said that, and I'm looking for the name of their club, and I can't seem to find it. But they had pictures. They had pictures of meat, and they said all they do in their dinner club is eat burgers and steaks. That's it.
I'd like to join that dinner club. So Rick,
I think I already have.
Club,
I think unofficially I have.
I think I'm in it.
That's true. A dinner club basically is just there's a bunch of people that I go eat with, and we call it dinner club.
Yeah, why we got to call it
something?
something?
Be sharp.
Why we got to call it something?
I'll tell you what.
I mean, don't you usually end up eating with most anybody that's your friend? I mean,
that's true.
At some point,
we got some friends we go eat with,
and you usually don't eat with people you don't really care for.
No, I've had to do that before, and it wasn't pleasant.
I got a question. I hate to flash back to this football thing again, but
are you going back to that again?
An emailer has brought up an interesting question because all these consequences.
You ain't counting the teams again.
You never know. You never know what is going to the chain reaction of it. And he's brought up, I think, an interesting point because somebody is on Twitter advertising right now.
We'll be back. We also have an angry Georgia fan that wants to weigh in too, Bubba.
Rick and Bubba.
Folks, Mike Lindell and the MyPillow team ask us to say thanks for the way you have responded because you're buying a lot of their great products. If you haven't heard, they've got some super deals right now on their pillows, soft Giza, dream sheets, the mattress topper, and more. MyPillows are machine washable, made in the USA, and include a 60-day money-back guarantee and a 10-year warranty. Their popular buy one, get one premium MyPillow free deal is going on right now. Head to MyPillow.com under radio specials and use the code Bubba, or visit rickandbubba.com. You'll find more information under the sponsors. We're all looking for ways to save money. Check out Gabby.com/Bubba and see about getting a lower rate for the exact same coverage you already have. Gabby customers save $825 per year on average. They take the pain out of shopping for insurance, giving you an apples-to-apples comparison of your current coverage with 40 of the top insurance providers like Progressive, Nationwide, and Travelers. Take 2 minutes to see how much you can save on your car and homeowner's insurance. Go to Gabby.com/Bubba. That's Gabby, Gabi.com/Bubba.
You know your body better than anyone, and you're used to dealing with discomfort now and then. But oh my gut, what about when constipation, abdominal pain, and bloating keep coming back despite everything you've tried? You could have a real medical condition called irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. Learn more about your constipation, abdominal pain, and bloating, and if you're ready, find out ways to talk to your doctor or access one online at ohmygut.info. That's OHMYGUT.info.
It may not be stomach issues, For me, it's intense gas, or pain, or diarrhea, sometimes all at once, over and over.
I spent years with the symptoms but could never figure it out.
No matter what I did, they never went away. So I decided to break it down for my doctor and get really specific about my symptoms.
We discovered that exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI, may be the reason for my stomach issues.
EPI is caused by my pancreas. It leads to diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, unexplained weight loss, and oily stools. The symptoms just don't go away.
But EPI can show up with even one symptom.
The good news? EPI is manageable.
But to get to the right diagnosis, you have to break it down for your doctor and get specific about the severity of your symptoms.
Visit identifyepi.com to learn more and use the symptom checker to help change the conversation with your doctor. Brought to you by AbbVie.
Did you know Geico's now offering an extra 15% credit on car and motorcycle policies? That's 15% on top of what Geico could already save you. So what are you waiting for? Your dentist to actually believe you?
And you're flossing every day.
Absolutely.
Great. And you're cutting down on your sweets?
Of course.
Wonderful. Then I don't even need to look in there.
Great. See you in 6 months.
There's never been a better time to switch to Geico. Save an extra 15% when you switch by October 7th. Limitations apply. Visit geico.com for details.
Today on Hey Culligan, cleaner, safer drinking water. We got Chris in Cleveland.
Hey, Culligan, I have a water pitcher. Is that safe?
Basic water pitchers are, let's say, passable, but a Culligan reverse osmosis system can do way more and help reduce lead, arsenic, something called pesticide runoff.
Hey, Culligan?
Yeah, Chris?
I'll take one of those reverse
osmosis to get the mostest out of your drinking water? Chris, we're already on the way. Let us help you out with a free in-home water test with a local Culligan water expert at Culligan.com.
Folks, if you don't know O'ReillyAuto.com, you should. When you need auto parts, O'ReillyAuto.com is just a few clicks away. They offer convenient options for you to get your parts quickly. Order online at O'ReillyAuto.com and pick up for free at your local O'Reilly Auto Parts store. They'll even bring it out to you curbside, or you can choose to have your parts delivered right to your door with free shipping on most orders over $35. Get your auto parts quickly with O'Reilly Auto Parts. Visit O'ReillyAuto.com. O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts, better prices every day.
Sometimes our food is more than just food. It's an integral part of our community. So this year, Discover is giving $5 million to support Black-owned restaurants. To places like Post Office Pies in Birmingham, Alabama, Back in the Day Bakery in Savannah, Georgia, and hundreds more Black-owned restaurants in your local community, all across the country. Learn how you can show your support at Discover.com.
We're all looking for ways to save money. Check out Gabby.com/Bubba and see about getting a lower rate for the exact same coverage you already have. Gabby customers save $825 per year on average. They take the pain out of shopping for insurance, giving you an apples-to-apples comparison of your current coverage with 40 of the top insurance providers like Progressive, Nationwide, and Travelers. Take 2 minutes to see how much you can save on your car and homeowners insurance. Go to Gabby.com/Bubba. That's Gabby, Gabi.com/Bubba. We're back 20 minutes past the hour. Bubba, you did a phenomenal tease going into the break there.
Bubba, I'll tell you what, you painted a picture.
I forgot what we was talking about.
I thought Joe Biden was sitting over there.
Hey, hey Joe.
So let me ask you
Seen
this.
Kamala?
We've got new NCAA rules in place.
What do you want to call our meat-only club?
That you can transfer.
Right.
Okay. One time with no repercussions, play right away.
Right.
So are we going to see a mass exodus from Pac-12 teams and all to SEC, ACC teams to get on the field so they can be eligible for the NFL draft?
Well, if a good team, where you can't go to them because they got people.
Right.
I mean, they ain't going to move
Go to the bad one. Out of the way. Go to a bad one. Start in the SEC.
Well,
but now I think,
but I don't think everybody that's good thinks they always are going to be better.
But
than
they
the
still
other
haven't the portal, and for some reason, like I saw the other day, Tagovailoa, a younger one, he got cleared to be eligible his first year. Of course, they're not playing, but They're ACC, so they are, right? But I'm saying they still don't have it that you're automatically given. You don't have to sit out.
Right.
They rule them individually.
Yeah.
People are trying to get them to pass the rule
I
that you
see.
can go one time, and they still have to. And there's no consistency at all on how they do it.
To your point, though, Bubba, if it ends up the way it currently is, there will be a movement in the transfer portal.
Yes,
for sure.
Guys,
Could be.
You can't play football in the spring and then turn around and play it again in the following fall.
No.
Y'all keep in mind too. A lot of these players come in. School is the last thing on their mind. They don't care anything about it. They want to get to the pros.
That's where I was.
And
me too.
And think about this. Now they've been told, by the way, you're not going to play, but you are going to have to go to class.
Yeah, that's tough on a lot of them.
Now, if you don't think that won't push you toward the old transfer portal, you're kidding yourself.
See you in
I
psychology.
got to watch. I wasn't even planning on going to class anyway.
No, you're right.
Because the time they found out I wasn't going, the season would be over, and I'm already eligible for the draft.
Again, I would force Fauci and all of his yes people. Tell me scientifically how playing football puts anybody at a higher risk of COVID-19 than anything else in society. Peaceful protests, people going to church, people going to Walmart, people going to grocery stores. People going here, people going there. Places are all over our country. I don't know how to break it to y'all. I know we think it's only our part. We think and we all do this. I do it. That your world is the whole world. Yeah. There's already schools that have kids in class and in countries that have had kids in classes that have had COVID. They've been doing it with no problem.
Yeah,
and it doesn't mean they don't ever have anything, but they deal with it. You got to learn to live with COVID-19. And so why is football any different than anything else? And I think you can make a case, like we just heard from UAB, that being inside that football bubble and inside all the things that provides might be safer. I even heard Dr. Atlas say that.
If you go to Fauci right now, Rick, he's going to say getting in large groups is dangerous. Okay, so somebody go, well, that's football. It's also the classroom.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what do you do?
It's also a peaceful protest.
It's
also church.
It is. We got it.
It's also Sturgis.
I think you can make a better case. Yeah, Sturgis. I think you can make a better case that attending the football games and tailgating and sitting in the stadiums and mobbing up around the gates, getting in and getting out, might be something that you might want to think about before actually playing on the team. And again, outside, I don't think outside's that big a deal. But now, if you get people boxed up into those, how you go into the gates, going into the stadium, and everybody's all standing there in a big mob, that could be problematic. But let me ask you this: are we seeing a big spike of people that go to peaceful protest? Have they created some big spike?
I'm not sure.
Have we seen that?
Let me ask you too on the football conference.
I know it's an unspoken you can't speak to.
That's
and it's in your email. The two Power 5 conferences who have already pulled the plug on this, wasn't this also the conferences where the players were demanding a list of things that are going to have to be done before we play?
I heard this discussion yesterday, Bubba.
And they just said, no, I don't think so there, Mr.
Yeah.
Got a list with demands on it. How about that? How about you sit in the classroom?
I heard that may be part of the play because they didn't want to deal with what all was coming with that.
The drama queens?
Yeah. And this was an easy out because they don't think it's going to happen anyway.
That's it.
Drama queens can head on over to class and sit, not have any football.
They can say they're going to consider spring. I don't think spring can happen.
This is kick the can down the road. Yep. We can have more discussions about kicking the NCAA completely out of this. We can figure out how we're going to deal with all these players that are demanding things.
Right.
It's a perfect year. I've told y'all it's a perfect year to purge these things that we don't like.
Mm-hmm.
And why not do it? And that's part of what they're doing.
To the phones we go. Kim in Macon, Georgia. Kim, go ahead.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, Kim.
Grass.
Hey, thanks for the call, Kim.
Okay, listen. Y'all are totally confused. And I saw the color of that football that Bubba threw in the corner of y'all, and it kind of looked Georgia-like.
It did.
Yeah.
Well, it's black. It's black with orange tape on it.
Well, it kind of looked red through my TV, so I'm going to call it red.
Did you see me hit the target back there?
You're talking about the dogs.
See me thread the needle?
The dogs.
No, let's don't thread the needle. We're all about the dogs. First off, Y'all have got to put the dogs up yonder with Alabama.
We said the top two teams out of the SEC. That'd probably be Alabama and Georgia.
No. Somebody said Clemson. Clemson.
No,
just
that was
got
top.
up there.
Clemson's not in the SEC.
No, we're just saying the top two teams in the country that have played for the national championship more the last few years than any other two teams.
Right.
But
that's
see,
just a
what we
fact.
want- What we want is Alabama and Georgia.
Well, we've had
'Cause you
that.
got
We've had
Saban
that.
who knows what he's talking about. Then you got Kirby, who was under Saban, and Kirby knows what he's talking about. That's a matchup.
Well, we've had that.
That's
Well,
all-time
Georgia,
matchup.
We've had that matchup.
Georgia has had their chance twice against Alabama, and frankly, one time should have beat them and kind of fumbled it.
That's some freshman mistakes. If he'd have let Fromm go, Fromm would have took it all the way, and y'all know it. Y'all know
Look,
it.
Saban's taken
Now, Fromm, he's
little
the one that
Kirby's
went so
honey,
high
and he
in the
spanked it
draft,
twice. I mean, right now, Saban is the dog's daddy. Right now.
Yeah, that's a good point, Rick.
Okay,
It's like that cartoon where he's
we
holding
need
his
a
tail up.
rematch.
Well, you've
need a
had
rematch.
one.
But we need another one.
Well,
we need another one
now
where
you-
Georgia comes up on top.
And another one.
Okay, no,
And another
I understand.
That makes
Look,
Kirby's his dad.
Well, no,
But you got to win it
you
first.
got to actually win the game. But I will
win.
wait. Hey, next time
No,
we'll
you've
get,
had a great record against Auburn. I'll say that.
Oh yeah, that's true. Then
Oh,
Auburn.
yeah, okay, well.
of course, then Auburn's
All
done
right,
something to Alabama y'all can't do though. But
Yeah.
I mean,
God.
last 3 out of
Y'all
5. I don't want to get into that.
come through my
I don't want to
TV.
get into that.
Seems like you could pull that off once, but
Right.
anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, even
Y'all
Malzahn
are
can beat him
I
every
love
now.
y'all show, man.
Okay, thank you very much.
That's right. I forgot.
All right, y'all have a good day.
You too. We're just having fun. Thanks.
Look, we got to do something.
I love
It's-
football
we-
fans.
I thought we were listening to Feinbaum for a minute.
Are we kidding? There's not gonna be any games.
No, not a one.
Not one. Not gonna kick one off.
No,
Nope.
no, and we're
Not
all
gonna
going to
have
be
it.
mad and go protest in the street because there's nothing else to
Rick,
do.
get your Saturday calendar out. You're free, baby.
That's right. Fishing just got better. Let me tell you who's going to win. This is going to
got
be
it.
good for Dan Moultrie and the people that sell outdoor products.
Yeah,
Because they're going to be covered up with people going to the woods because there ain't nothing else to do.
I'm all, but you know what? That ain't a bad
Not a
consolation
bad deal.
prize. Sometimes I'd rather be hunting and watching a ball game anyway.
Yeah.
Not every weekend, but sometimes.
I was really hoping football would start so we get some of these
But
bass
what I'm talking
boats
about-
off the river.
I mean,
I'm serious business.
Yeah, I
No,
know.
we're running out of fish because too many people are fishing.
I know. You're right, because, boy, they're out there now.
Yeah.
But what I'm talking about, Bubba, if somebody walked in and said, you're not going to any ball games, you're like, but we are going to go hunting and fishing. Well, that ain't too bad.
You got to look for the silver lining,
Yep.
Rick. Find the silver lining wherever it is.
But now what do we watch in between the hunts on the TV? I guess Outdoor Channel, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's a lot of good hunting and fishing shows. There's a bunch of them.
Yes.
We'll take your phone calls when we come back. 866-WE-BE-BIG, 30 seconds a pop. An official phone troll right after this.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Folks, you've heard us talking about our friends at Casper for a while now. Casper has put in years of research, hundreds of tests, thousands of iterations, and the result, the latest and dreamiest in sleep innovation. Casper has done it again with the all-new mattress. Are you waking up with back pain? Well, they've introduced the zone-supported mattress. That's Casper's unique ergonomic system designed to keep your spine aligned when you sleep. There's also something brand new called AirScape, engineered foam layers with perforations that help regulate your sleep temperature. From bedding and other products, Casper has everything to build the dream bedroom for every kind of sleeper. Our family loves the Casper mattresses, and as always with Casper, you get free shipping and free returns. And now Casper is offering free contactless delivery with free returns. Go to Casper.com and use the code BUBBA for $100 off your mattress order. Code BUBBA for $100 off, or visit rickandbubba.com. Terms and conditions apply. See Casper.com/terms.
Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company, Mike Lindell, has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable, they are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code Bubba and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code Bubba. Or go to RickandBubba.com and look under the sponsors link. Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week Quick Start Pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends, so when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week Quick Start Pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to RickandBubba.com, look under the sponsors button for a link.
Here's the thing about home security systems. Most trap you with high prices, tricky contracts, and lousy customer support. So while there are a lot of options out there, there's only one no-brainer: Simply Safe. Simply Safe's got everything you need to protect your home with none of the drawbacks of traditional home security. It's got an arsenal of sensors and cameras to blanket every room, window and door tailored specifically for your home. Professional monitoring keeps watch day and night, ready to send the police, fire, or medical professionals if there's an emergency. You can set it up yourself in under an hour. Just peel and stick the sensors exactly where you want them. No technician required. And there's no contract, no pushy sales guy, no hidden fees, no fine print. All this starts at $15 a month. See why U.S. News and World Report named it the best overall security system of 2020. Try it today at simplysafebubba.com. You get free shipping and a 60-day risk-free trial. That's simplysafebubba.com, or visit rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
It's totally normal to be constipated with belly pain, straining, and bloating again and again.
No way.
Maybe it's occasional constipation.
Maybe it's not.
You could have a chronic condition called irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. Linzess, or linaclotide, is a prescription that treats IBS-C in adults. Linzess works differently than laxatives to help relieve belly pain and let you have more frequent and complete bowel movements. Individual results may vary. Do not give to children less than 6, and it should not be given to children 6 to less than 18. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Maybe it's not occasional constipation. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS. You may be able to talk to a doctor online. Visit linzess.com. Sponsored by Allergan and Ironwood.
$35 minutes past the hour.
This is Mr. Rhythm and Blues.
Somebody say HelloFresh.com, teaming up with the Rick and Bubba Show. How would you like every meal that you need this week? And you pick from 22 chef-curated recipes every week, and they're all delish. And you said, this week we'll have this, and then here comes the HelloFresh in the mail. Get out the individual bags, all the ingredients you need to prepare the meals that you selected on the table in about 20 minutes. Grocery store, no thank you. A savings of 40%, thank you very much. Food waste, down about 25% because they're putting in exactly what you needed for your meals and your family. HelloFresh.com, use the code Bubba. We get you $80 off plus free shipping on the first order. Go to rickandbubba.com. You'll find a link as well. HelloFresh.com, America's #1 meal kit, and it is delicious. Man, these things are good. So take advantage of that today. All right, where do we start?
Where do we go?
Where do we?
Where we're gonna give it a look?
Let's go to Jonathan, Jackson, Alabama.
Jonathan,
94.5. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was going to say this might be a good time to try the 18 playoffs. And since ain't nobody else going to be playing, they could face the games for the different playoff weeks 2 weeks apart.
Good idea.
Some time to.
It's a great idea.
Yeah, I think right now,
that's a great idea.
If the SEC and the ACC wants to get control of college football and be the driving force, they can do it right now. They can vote and do whatever they want to do outside the NCAA, and then when we all get over this eventually, be the driving force to keep doing it that way.
Yeah, I love his idea. Let's say the Big 12. Let's say the Big 12 stays.
Yep.
You take Big 12, SEC, ACC, give me top 8 teams, and then those 8 teams play a playoff, and we get to the national champion. We're done.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be great because they're only playing 10-game season.
Give me. Let's see. You got 3, so let's do this, Rick. Let's get the 3 conference champions, however they get that.
Mm-hmm.
So you're guaranteed that. And then let's take 5 wild cards.
Mm-hmm.
That everybody
conference
votes on.
champions, you're in.
Yeah, you get an automatic bid. The next 5 is kind of a wild card selection. We take the 5 best teams we think, and you let them play. And you you try to fix it so you don't have your own conference playing again in the first round of the playoffs. You know, you split them up.
Yeah.
You might even come up with a way to give the champions a bye week.
Mm-hmm. I like it. It's a good idea. JC, Nashville. JC, go ahead.
JC.
Yeah. What about this? I mean, y'all not thinking about the bowl games. I mean, it's going to be covered up with ACC.
Yeah, well, who cares?
Well, I mean,
I'm canceling all the bowl games.
Bowls ain't games.
I'm canceling every bowl game, and we're doing an 18 playoff. We don't care about the bowls. None of us care about them anyway.
Well, no, Rick, let me tell you, this might be a great time that all of the playoff games go into the quote-unquote bowl games.
yeah, that's what I was talking about. You know, it help. Andy might actually have a chance this year.
But see, one team may play in 3 bowls. So.
Yeah,
as they work their way.
That would help the bowls out. Say y'all are the playoffs.
Yeah. And see, in other words, set the mold for the way it should be when it's all over.
We're going to have to put them in the bubble for the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody go with the bubble. That's fine with me.
Well, just call it whatever.
Whatever. Anonymous. What about Anonymous?
Anonymous.
Hey, what's going on, boys?
Hey, come on, let's go. Let's tee it up.
So I play in the SEC. Didn't want to give my name, but for all the conversations we've been having with the coaches and whatnot, it sounds like we're trying to get in touch with all the presidents from the SEC office in Birmingham, and they trying to push through the play. So it sounds like we're gonna try to be playing anyway.
Okay.
But worst come to worst, the SEC, from what we understand from our coach, SEC said we're gonna be the last thing standing anyway. We're going to play.
Yeah, so let me ask you.
No matter what.
As you being an athlete, you playing for one of the teams in the conference that says we'll have to be forced not to play. We're going to play. Mm-hmm. Is that okay with you as a player?
Yeah, I mean, we want to play. The way we've been practicing, the way we've been working out, voluntary and whatnot, it's been, I mean, it's just as safe as all the other students being in town, us walking around town. I mean, we're going to get something from them anyway, you know what I'm saying? So if we inside that bubble and we practicing and doing what the coach asks us to do, then we ain't gonna have nothing to worry about.
Let me ask you this too: what about players who have come down and tested positive now on your team or other teams? Are you hearing? Is that a large number, a small number? What are you hearing?
On my team, it's not a large number. I mean, we had some positive cases, but we had where they quarantined. I mean, we got a dorm set aside just for that, and so
it seems like
you coming down with it.
Yeah, it seems like you guys are in a position like everybody wishes they were in. If you test positive, you have immediate access to the health care and the treatment that you need. Now, are you taking your classes online or going to take them online?
Yeah, they gave us the option, but most of the teams say we'll do it online because I mean my thing is I I would rather stay in the bubble with the team
Sure.
and get out among the rest of the student population. Because, I mean, they having parties and going out and everything else. And I can control where they go. And if I show up with them, I don't know who got what, you know?
Yeah, well, your mama don't want you there anyway. She's glad to hear that. So, well, that's kind of what...
That's why I'm anonymous, because mama don't need to know.
You don't want to get mama down there.
No.
So anyway, that's kind of what we were thinking. So it's good for you to give us a look inside. I appreciate you doing that, and thanks for the call.
Yeah, and be safe.
Yes.
I appreciate it. God bless you guys.
You too, man.
Too.
Thanks.
Good luck.
So that's kind of what we were thinking. He said that is the life we're living. We're in a good. You're going to actually put us maybe at more risk to get us out of this bubble.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go to Chris in Pensacola. Chris, go ahead. 30 seconds.
Morning, Biggins. How's it going?
Fired up and ready.
I know this is a sad day for a certain individual on the show. We have not heard from Bucky Beaver because of his precious O-State Beavers are not going to be playing this year.
Tough day for Bucky. Tough day for Bucky.
Alive. Yeah, we may hear from him sometime here in the near future.
Comment on
By the way, we got clarification also in the break. Tagovailoa's brother will not be able to play. He's at Maryland.
Yeah, they're out.
They're out.
They're out of there.
Yeah.
I don't know what conference weird teams like that are in.
Greg.
I mean, you look at their
Sanders.
Helmet. Look at their helmet, Rick. My goodness.
Sanders is in Huntsville. Hey, Sanders, what's going on, bud?
Good. How you doing? Been listening to you since about 95. Enjoy the show.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Hey, back in 83, Rick, you were in a breakfast, a lunch, and a supper club at Troy State on scholarship.
Yes, I was.
Up in Florence.
Yep.
I was up in Florence on the same deal.
Yeah. Do you remember those days? Speedy said you were talking about this in the break. I don't recall us ever having a say in anything. Do you?
No, sir. No, sir. We jumped and we stepped and we marched exactly like they told us to. And there wasn't anything about any kind of athletic student-athlete committee or nothing.
No, it was good to hear from you, man. It's I remember, like I said 1,000 times, you wore the number they gave you. Mm-hmm. You ate when they told you to eat. You worked out when they said work out. You practiced when they said to practice. You played when they put you in the game. And you really kind of kept your mouth shut because you wanted to live, and you were terrified of your coaches in a good way. And they turned you into men. Let's go to Dennis in Georgia. Dennis, 30 seconds. Go ahead.
Hey guys, I just wanted to pass on that even in high school football this year, player Jake Garcia out of Alhambra in California is transferring to Valdosta to play for Russ Prost because his school is not going to play fall football. It's going to play spring football in California.
Oh, I see.
And he's committed to USC. And
well, Russ can find him, can he?
Yeah. I mean, Russ go out in California.
Russ has got a kid transfer from California. Hey,
Rick, probably the top recruit in the country.
Valdosta, Georgia.
Hey, if y'all gonna play in California, in Valdosta, Georgia, we're playing. So you want to come here? Yeah, I'll come there. Boy,
that's gonna be hot.
It's gonna Valdosta.
Oh, you don't know about that.
Oh my goodness! Seriously, we may find. I mean, seriously, somewhere somebody said that Satan himself walked through Valdosta and said, "Hey, it's hot." Let's see if he can find them, okay?
Yeah.
Chuck, Cincinnati. Chuck, thanks for calling, buddy. How are you?
I'm good, guys. How are you all doing?
Fantastic.
Hey, I've got an Alexa, okay? And I tried to get it to say everything the other night, and the only thing that thing will answer, and I'm not making this up, it will only say Roll Tide back to me.
Roll Tide.
I can't get it to say Go Bucks. I can't get it to say Hook 'em Horns, but I say Roll Tide. She answers Roll Tide every time.
Well, if you're gonna put together some kind of little voice box, and it's gonna have a saying, it's gonna say Roll Tide.
I mean, I don't know if anybody else has tried that, but I kept trying different teams. I said OH, and it wouldn't do IO.
Well, I think it's because it's a Google product, and they program them to say Roll Tide because the Apple products say War Eagle.
It may be. Do you remember one of the best commercials was the various ways to say Roll Tide and all the different things that were happening
at weddings?
Yeah. And I tell Bubba, and I know I'm wearing this out, this new progressive thing about the guy that said just because you buy a house doesn't mean you have to act like your parents.
That is funny. That whole series. And look, let me tell you, there can be. They've had some great ones, and there's so many good ones they can have.
I saw the new one where the guy is standing behind a person trying to back out of their parking spot. He runs up and goes, "Whoa, now, did he ask you for any help?" He's back going, "Come on back, you got to turn right here." He's like, "Did he ask you to ask him?" "No, he didn't." "All right, now come with me."
Because that's what your dad does.
Tell you what, you want a really good clean rush. Did he ask you? Did he ask you? No, he didn't.
That's all
so good. And then, of course, the great submarine book. Sure. Who reads books about submarines? My dad. Let me have it. Did he ask you for help backing up? So we'll come back. Your phone calls and anything else we forgot to cover. 866-WE-BE-BIG. More of the Rick and Bubba Show coming up right after this.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Paid for by Lose Debts. Did you know that the average American household owes over $16,000 in credit card debt? These credit card companies try to lure you in with low starting rates or tons of airline points just to jack up the interest rates after a few months. Before you know it, you're in over your head and struggling to make the minimum payments. It's important to know you're not alone, and Lose Debts has helped thousands of good people just like you avoid the expensive and lengthy bankruptcy process. With our Debt Reset program, your debt can be reduced by more than half, and all future interest will be eliminated, making you debt-free in as little as 24 months. This is not alone, and unlike other companies, we do not charge upfront fees or out-of-pocket expenses. Best of all, we provide a 100% money-back guarantee. What are you waiting for? Speak to our agents today at 800-720-2567. That's 800-720-2567. Quit losing sleep over your debt payments. Call us for help. 800-720-2567. Again, 800-720-2567.
Napa know-how. At Napa Auto Parts stores and Napa Auto Care centers, get a $25 prepaid Visa card when you get any Napa automotive battery. It's the best deal for some of the best batteries from some of the best car people around. But we might be a little partial. Anywho, pick up any Napa automotive battery and save $25. Do it yourself or have it done for you. That's Napa know-how. Napa know-how. At participating Napa Auto Parts stores and Napa Auto Care centers while supplies last. Offer ends 8/31/20.
Now there's a natural way to take charge of your blood pressure. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Pressure Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood pressure levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood pressure with new Garlic Healthy Blood Pressure Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. The term natural references only the garlic in the product. Use as directed.
If you like country music and star-studded award shows, then you'll love 5 Hour Energy's CMA Award Sweepstakes. 5 Hour Energy wants to send you and a guest to Music City to bask in the glow of music's brightest stars at the 2020 CMA Award. To enter, buy any 5 Hour Energy product, snap a picture of the receipt and upload it. For official rules and how to enter without purchase, go to 5hecountry.com. Sweepstakes end October 10, 2020. Must be U.S. resident 18 years or older. Void where prohibited. Sponsored by Living Essentials, LLC.
When you have trouble sleeping, it's tough. When kids have trouble sleeping,
Mom, I can't sleep. Dad, just one more story?
For nights like this, try Vicks Pure Z's Kids. Our great-tasting gummies are specially formulated for kids with a unique blend of botanicals and a low dose of melatonin to support their natural sleep cycle. Best of all, they're drug-free and non-habit forming. Help your child fall asleep naturally with Pure Z's Kids Gummies. Consult with a doctor before use. For ages 4 and up.
Whether you're working from home or maybe working on your fitness, you want what you're listening to be what you're listening to, not what your roommates or family are listening to. Now's the perfect time to get a pair of premium wireless earbuds, and Raycon is the way to go. Raycons start at about half the price of the other premium brands on the market, and they sound just as amazing. And Raycon's everyday E25 earbuds are the best model yet. You get 6 hours of playtime, seamless Bluetooth pairing, more bass, and more compact design that gives you a comfortable, noise-isolating fit. Perfect for conference calls, video chats, or binging on podcasts. Raycon was co-founded by Ray J, and celebrities like Cardi B and J.R. Smith have already given Raycons their seal of approval. Now it's your turn to see what the hype is all about. Get 15% off your order at buyraycon.com/Bubba. That's buyraycon.com/Bubba for 15% off Raycon wireless earbuds. Buyraycon.com/Bubba or visit rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors.
Here's the thing about home security systems. Most trap you with high prices, tricky contracts, and lousy customer support. So while there are a lot of options out there, there's only one no-brainer: Simply Safe. Simply Safe's got everything you need to protect your home with none of the drawbacks of traditional home security. It's got an arsenal of sensors and cameras to blanket every room, window and door tailored specifically for your home. Professional monitoring keeps watch day and night, ready to send the police, fire, or medical medical professionals if there's an emergency. You can set it up yourself in under an hour. Just peel and stick the sensors exactly where you want them. No technician required. And there's no contract, no pushy sales guy, no hidden fees, no fine print. All this starts at $15 a month. See why U.S. News and World Report named it the best overall security system of 2020. Try it today at simplysafebubba.com. You get free shipping and a 60-day risk-free trial. That's simplysafebubba.com or visit rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
All right, so we're back 9 minutes to the top of the hour. We're still moving through phone calls. You can get in right now to wrap the hour up. Don't forget Wednesday Bible study happening today, noon Central Time, live on the Rick and Bubba YouTube channel. Archived soon after to the YouTube channel and the podcast channel. Links provided on all of our social media platforms. If you want to go back and pick up maybe sessions that you missed in the Wednesday Bible study, those archives, audio only, can be found at burgessministries.com. by clicking on Listen. Today we finish up this really provocative curriculum that we've done through the book of The Unsaved Christian by Pastor Dean and Sarah out of Tallahassee, Florida, and it has really generated a lot of great discussion. So we'll wrap that up today. Would anybody like to buy Sylvester Stallone's stretch Cadillac Escalade?
You know I'm not.
I know you won't, Speedy. Wow. Greg, I can get it for you for $350G.
Oh, yeah.
This might be a better question. Why is he selling it? Is his partying days over?
He said
nice.
he said his purpose for selling it is he no longer needs it. Wow. So, boy, have you seen how? But it's
nice.
Boy, it's nice, Bubba.
It's got all the little.
You may have the pictures over there. I mean, it's nice.
Yeah, you do.
I don't know this. I don't know that it's $350,000 nice. But
that's because it belonged to.
But it's boy, it's nice.
What if your car was more than your house?
That's a lot of car there.
Yeah, that you gotta. Well, you know what? For him, that's not the case.
No, it's not.
But yeah,
it's not. I get it,
but it's all relative.
Yeah,
you're right.
It really is.
So to the phones we go.
Hello, phones.
Let's go to Trey in Durango, Colorado. Trey, welcome to the program, buddy.
Morning, guys. How you guys doing?
We're fantastic. How's Colorado today?
Oh, it's sunny and beautiful. About to be 95 degrees and no humidity.
Ooh.
Yeah. I just wanted to let you guys know, I know last week you guys were talking about how smoking cannabis is bad for your heart, and I know you guys are, heart-healthy individuals.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's what we promote.
That's us.
Yeah, so I wanted to let you know, in Colorado we have some marijuana-infused ice cream, if you guys ever want to try it.
That'd be the way to do it if you had to do it.
Well, here's the thing. Marijuana-infused ice cream, doesn't that almost seem redundant?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean,
ice cream already makes me feel pretty good.
Yeah, it's almost like it's like, you cram things together. It's like you've skipped a step.
Yeah, you're going to be eating ice cream at some point anyway.
Yeah, I mean, at some point we're eating ice cream in this situation, no matter what.
Just no headache.
Yeah, but don't eat the whole gallon thoh.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, that's right. Hey, let me ask you this: so what's
are they 2 serving size in them buckets?
Hey, what's your story with the show? How did you find the show?
Well, Blaze TV, and I'm a huge Bama fan.
Are you really? Roll Tide?
Yeah, Roll Tide. Even at Francione days. So.
Oh, wow, that is
a fan.
You went through that spring training with Mike Price.
Yeah. Great. I learned what a strip club was. Yeah.
Hey, let try this.
He was rolling.
I'll be honest with you, I didn't really like your Roll Tide. Say it again.
Roll Tide.
Say that.
I'm working on it.
You're tied at the end.
You got too much.
It's too much Colorado in there. There's too much Colorado. Listen,
more in the beginning.
Say it like this: Roll Tide.
Roll Tide.
Better. Much better. Now this one. Roll Tide.
I can't compete with Dickie.
Roll Tide.
Roll Tide.
There you go, Trey. Good job.
Really hit that D in Tide.
Yeah, you got to say Tide. As a matter of fact, if you can make the D almost sound like it has AH after it and not E. Yeah. Roll Tide.
Yeah. Roll Tide.
That's good, Trey. Thanks for calling, man. Appreciate you watching the show.
Guys. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too, man. Thanks.
Clearly going to burn one.
I love what he said. I know how, Greg. I know how heart health conscious y'all are.
Yeah, I'm calling the show. What an example of heart health. Rick, you talking about promoting heart health? Here we are.
Rick, it sounds just like a Suzuki. That's what I like.
Greg, marijuana's not going to get me.
That is funny. That is just funny. Let's go. Hey, look now. Watch this marijuana. That's bad for your
Greg,
heart.
he's darn drug people.
Give me some bacon.
Pass the bacon, please.
Oh my goodness. Let's go to Willie.
Wow.
Willie in Huntsville.
Willie Nilly.
Didn't know if you heard about Kamala Harris today. Willie, go ahead.
Well, hey, it would have been hard when Biden answered that question if he didn't want the Department of Education doing busting. He wanted it on the local level. Well, he voted for the Department of Education, but it was 11 years later in 1979. There was no Department of Education when he said that.
Gosh, I didn't even know that. I didn't even pick up on that. He's got so many lies you can't even follow them all.
Yeah. And the other thing I'm wondering is Trump going to call her Kamala, the Ugandan senator?
I didn't.
Well, you remember the wrestler Kamala who died last week?
Oh, I saw that. Wow. I never heard of that. I didn't remember that.
I'm out of the loop
Kamala.
But I saw the picture.
Oh, I remember Kamala.
I don't remember that one.
He was supposed to be from the deep in the jungles and all. And he supposedly come out and he was like a cannibal, I guess. I don't know if he's eating people, but anyway.
I don't remember that.
You
character.
remember the great Kamala?
I don't remember that character.
I'm out of the loop too.
I think I'd left wrestling at that time.
Yeah.
Did you see where
The
Mr.
Ugandan giant.
Rick,
Did you know we
look
didn't?
at that. Does that help?
I think
you?
I was playing
There he
golf
is.
during those years.
I don't remember that at all.
There's Kamala.
Do y'all remember, you guys? We just let it go by too. We let it go by.
What?
And it's now been I think a few months ago. Mr. Wrestling number 2 died,
I saw that.
and we just let it go by. I had people text me, "Is your dad okay?" Yeah, because there was always a rumor.
Yeah. I'm gonna blame it on COVID again.
Let's go to Destin, Florida, where Dave is standing by. Dave, go ahead.
Hey, guys. I don't know if y'all heard Andy Andrews' commentary a few months back on America facing this pandemic and how we have faced so much stuff over the years, and we always persevere, whether it be polio or whatever. When is America going to rise up and just tough this out? It's almost like you've got folks who are just at this point wanting us to roll over and let this pandemic be the thing that takes us down. I mean, where is that American drive in us that, that we're superior, we're going to stand up, and this is going to be something that we're going to get through and we're going to overcome like we always do.
Well, I think that ship sailed out of here, though, long, and now this is just – all this is revealing what had already taken place. And I think we've lost –
Yeah, we can't even see the sails anymore.
Yeah, maybe, there'll be – you'll see that. But this the way we are now about everything, I mean, as I've said, this is not new. We've said it, and it needs to be said again. I had an opportunity to say it last night at an event, is that we have it completely backward. We are terrified of the things we should not be terrified of, but we do not fear the one thing that we should, and that's God. We have no fear of God, but we're terrified of everything else. And we have that completely backward. Let's go to Nathan in Jackson, Alabama. Nathan, listen to 94.5. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. Listen to the show. Changing breaks.
Thank you.
Just want to let y'all know, y'all really helped me through a tough time trying to get a job after this pandemic.
Oh, yeah, man.
It's really hard to find one in my field. I'm a machinist, and it's hard to find one right now.
Have you landed yet? Still working on it? Are you still working on it?
Got one going right now.
All right. Good deal.
Nathan,
Nathan, man,
Nathan.
I'm glad the show was there to kind of walk you to that point, man. Well done. And that's the way to not to be knocked down. There's somebody who stood back up and kept going.
Go.
Thank you, Nathan. Glad that worked out for you, and glad the show could help you get there.
Yep.
Hey, thanks for being with us this hour. If you're leaving us, have a great day.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Rick and Bubba's in Ohio.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Pass the gravy, please.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Ooh, it brings me to my knees.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
I can't start another
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
day without 'em, brother.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Ooh, there is no other
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
waking on their blubber.
Rick and